Mike just like built the sand. I was like, okay.
Look at you.
Yeah, because I
Bunch of
forgot
dead
to
ships, huh?
Okay, where am I? Oh, I put those in the bank. Now, is there a difference between first and second, like the
Yes.
Force Awakens? So how do you decide what gets used in a tournament or whatever? Because right now you're using Force Awakens damage and I'm using just the core set. Is that an advantage or is that a disadvantage?
Some of the lists, yeah. Right?
I think more. I think Swarm Liz.
I wish
better
like
with
you was
the original.
Yep. There's a really crippling one in the old one, and that's where you lose your pilot, your named pilot ability.
Yes, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So you're like, oh, look at my awesome aces, and you get this crit, and you're like, or you lose a secondary weapon, which just craps on turrets and stuff like that. I like the new deck more just because it feels a little more balanced.
Now in tournaments, would you have to use the newest one?
You can still pick.
Can you still pick?
I just, yeah, it's there's not nearly as much reason. Like you're saying, swarms are pretty much it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I can think of offhand that makes it worth it. Oh, cookies?
See what my ships actually do? I have no idea.
Oh,
Don't even have a little pile of shields. Just none.
Okay, I think you still got more shields. Oh no, we're even for shields.
Yeah, you got.
You just gotta more.
Four, I got four. I've looked at these guys. They're the best snapshotter in the game, but they're 25.
specifically all the material upgrades.
They're 16. No. Right? Like, pretty hard to, cost-wise. Hard to justify.
No problem. What if I get harder than confused?
other people.
Whoa!
No, I would not be cutting
Yeah,
it.
we don't touch it.
Well, you know one thing the BlackBerry, I just found this out, one thing the BlackBerry did that the other ones don't do is,
Will it be better than Apple? Yes.
in a BlackBerry, your FM receiver
I know.
is
That's why I'm
unlocked and
pointing that
usable. In every phone is an FM receiver that most companies and providers lock out.
Oh.
So they're like, everybody could have like access to the radio for free on their phone, but they can't charge you for it. So, no thank
Nope, that's $30. I've had it for maybe 8 or 10 years, and it's just starting to go on the fritz. But when I slide it up, I can still send a text, but it's blind texting because the screen goes up. But until I get a replacement, that thing has been through hell and back, and
Is it?
it's a Samsung, yeah.
Like, a friend of mine had one of those. We had those Nokias back in the day at work.
Yep.
Yeah, like you could punt that thing.
Oh yeah, my friend
And
had
pick it up.
Yeah.
And boop, 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 boop. That's like it.
Drive it down the driving range.
Yeah, totally. It was like it's so much, like we used it at work and then gave it to a friend at the end. And he used it for another like year and a half. He really think would have been dead.
Our old work phones.
Oh yeah,
These
actually time. What's the
Nokia ones.
Oh, okay.
And the one supervisor was off one day and he cuts the lawn.
So this is where
as a side
you
job.
can choose a flow.
He was all pissed off. The boss was calling him or something. So he threw his phone right into the lawnmower.
Then he got called by the boss. What are you doing? What am I gonna do?
I have my work phone.
The one I made changed one of these.
When the boss handed it to me, he told me, no matter what time of day it is, when I call, pay for this phone, you answer. And then he looked at me with a smile on my face and said, I will walk you out the gate.
Yeah.
I'll answer the phone.
Thanks for the smile.
When you flow, I know like Andrew usually can move like 2 over or something.
Yeah.
Is that just a ship ability, or is that an upgrade? Or is that just a
So
whole
I'm
thing
literally,
except by
yeah.
itself?
So
Sam might be able to disadvantage because I'm not building
decloaking
a
is at the start of
here.
the movement phase, and it's
Building a
2 forward, or
Well, I
it's
think
like
it
a
only
2
matters
boost or 2 roll.
utilize it anyways.
Okay,
and
so
I
you
really
do that.
It's
It's
still
just
don't even know what
with
the
cloak.
key is.
Now the thing, yeah, that's decloaking, right?
And do you have to move?
If you decloak, you have to move, but you can choose not to decloak at all and just stay where you are.
Okay, so you cloak during the active phase, you decloak before any dialogue.
What's not like if you could force somebody to like not be able to decloak, right?
Yeah.
If they're between, like that's you gotta be careful shooting the gap with the, if you're flying up this way cloaked, and he blocks you in front, you can't decloak. You're just stuck there.
I never actually knew that. You can force them not to be able to decloak, so you
They
can't
can't
decloak
collide.
onto.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they can't collide.
You can't collide with that thing unless you put the collision
There
force.
was something
You
I
have the ability to stress them out.
Oh yeah. West, like a PS10 West
Do you mind if
with
you
the
just
stress
record?
ball. It's like, hey Whisper, done. Like you're over, buddy. You're done now.
That happened like the other day when me and Mike played.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I busted into a list where everyone was just, it's called Kill Whisper.
Yeah.
So it's Wedge, Poe, and Wes.
Yeah.
Bumped up to a 10 with pretty much next to nothing. Just out there to kill Whisper.
Yeah. No, that's a bad matchup for Whisper.
If I go into cloak, I go.
Well, you always know Mike's going to fly Whisper. And you always know that Whisper is the key to his team. So he pretty much gives up once you kill Whisper.
Yeah, really. Just concede. He's dead. I'm done.
Game.
No one else has been shown. You're like, I'm done. It's fine. So, would you like me to roll?
I'm 100. I don't know if you
I am 100.
Okay. So I'll take blanks and focuses. Ooh.
Question, is that 3 ties with snapshot?
Yes, it is. Oh, I'm gonna bump you with.
So, if I understand correctly,
All right.
Put a good tie. Also, cloak gives you what, 1 or 2 extra?
Two extra
Two
aids. That's why the like Whisper will, like, you need that, the one where you cloak. So it keeps you alive.
which one? Sorry.
That looks delicious.
Advanced cloaking.
Oh, that's mine.
This is for you.
So now I can that's what I still
So
do.
the way he said cloak works, you actually do your action.
How are you guys?
When you decloak yourself or dial.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
you
I
guys
do
are-
my movement, which is
Adam?
3 string.
Yeah, I've seen your phone.
Yeah, we've had before. Hey, Jared.
So now you can
Yeah.
do cloak or you can.
I'm one of the monarch
So I will cloak, which I will
Okay.
put back there.
So when you cloak, you can honor
back. No.
Keep the second.
Feel the love.
Join the group if you want to find out about stuff. If you're playing X-Wing, don't forget to put your name in for the draw.
No.
If you want to play Armada, you can leave. No, I'm just kidding. Keep it to yourself, though.
He's been trying to push it on everybody.
Yeah.
He's just upset that Whisper keeps dying on him.
Ha.
Everyone's figured out his
Yeah.
squad and how it works. Kill Whisper.
Oh, that furball. That was glorious. that had to be the worst exchange I've ever seen.
Mike's gonna really mess with us now. He's been trying to fly Whisper for a long time.
Yeah.
Sometimes why?
Yeah.
She lied to him. She blatantly lied to him. You believe her? Yes, yeah. It's all the first time I knew about that.
So when I slam, I cannot attack.
It's not
But I
my
have
fault.
advanced
Easy.
slam, so I can do a free action.
Good there.
Okay, so you
Keeping that really tight.
Yeah.
Both use the cluster mod any of these bombs here.
Yeah.
Except seismic charges when I reveal them.
It's debatable.
I don't know if you ever had the Reuben here. It is good.
That is
No.
Yeah.
Sorry. So you're
Which is this guy.
so basically right now he has 4 range strats.
Yeah.
I shoot him at range.
You know I don't normally stack all your ships in battleship or something.
Even
Oh
better.
my god, just any squad. Doesn't matter, they're gonna melt under the power of the Starry Star.
I
They
mean, you
changed
say that.
Whisper
I
used
hope
to be
Kyle,
below
I think I
at the
almost
start
beat you or beat
movement.
you that one time.
and he was
By that
killing
I played for Kyle.
everyone
Oh,
all the time.
You did
It
take
was
up the Starry
disturbing.
Star.
They had to change it. Did you play when it was like that? Holy crap! He was
It really
just-
messed with me though when they changed it. I kind of was like, why?
I got this.
Because it was
It's the easy death ship. You do one wrong move, Whisper dies.
it was
God,
just
are you-
killing
that?
it was killing the meta.
You screw one move up with Whisper,
Oh, absolutely.
she's dead.
That's what literally
That's
just
why
happened.
I thought that when they switched the decloak, I was like, well now she's just even easier to kill. I think that they shouldn't have messed with it.
It was becoming like
Yeah.
when the meta gets stuck, they do something where they're just like, this is ridiculous. You know, it's like whisper.
Move through the Astra, you don't get an
It's the same reason why they just smashed
Yeah, no, I
Kangaroo
understand
in.
that. I'm closer than I thought.
Like, they were just like, you're out, never come back. You're not gonna, I mean, they absolutely killed it. It is done. There is no more Kangaroo. Nobody's flying. It'll never be filmed again.
Big old sausage.
I went against it once. That's it.
Sausage and the
I did not. Yeah, I've only played it once, and that was against my brother. And I was like, this is the dirtiest, cheapest team ever.
It's just like the triple jump master before I finally got to actually try it.
Yeah, my brother didn't own 3 of those, so I never went against
Yeah,
that.
it got.
It required more skill than Dangaroo. Dangaroo was on the person flying against
No
it.
one's gonna fight.
They had to know what they're doing.
Now, under cloak,
When they could just couldn't do it. You ever see Devin Monkhouse? He comes out and plays every once in a while. They went out to the regionals and like something like that. He applied Storm. And he killed 3 or 4.
Kangaroo.
So for my barrel using the 2 straight
They were both just like
maneuver template, execute a
They had a picture of him going like this,
2 forward
and then like
straight maneuver.
Dengar and Manner's hand hanging from a rope.
I'll pass it up to you.
They're not submitting up
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
You don't want to joust down the chat?
Barrel roll
I figured we were coming into this big open space. Oh, you want to go over here? Keep it nice and tight.
In the slot.
Bye, Crowley Corvette.
The one I set.
This one was in the other box.
Yeah, they and
Oh, sorry.
figure out my maneuvers.
No, that's I guess maybe later.
No, no, you can face him that way.
Yeah, really.
He's doing a 4 straight.
He's a
Dead hour.
Alright.
We're like, no.
So, do you choose a default?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, so you won't be able to attack at all.
Yeah.
Hey,
So you're going 3.
how was you?
I'm good. How's you?
Not too bad. Glad to see you made it out again.
Yes.
Picked a bad time.
Yeah,
It's quiet
everyone
tonight.
just started their games.
That's fine by me. I actually was started by World's Collide. I was like, you know what? This funny feeling. I should turn here. I found one of the little books. So the cards here.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
for
yeah.
this size. Yeah, I was debating to buy one on Friday.
This one here? Yeah.
The
So
20 bucks was a little rich for my blood right now.
I bought one. I still haven't used it.
Yeah.
How do you find how? Because I started thinking about how many cards I got. I'm just like, look at this damn thing.
Why not just use the big ones?
Yeah. Apparently.
Yeah.
I usually only
I
do
haven't
like
done the
2
big ones.
copies of something
I
that
mean,
I
you have
don't
two
use.
smalls. I have two like mediums.
And then if it's something I use, then
You
I'll
have
put
a
like
large that
4.
actually no.
How many fit in a slot?
You've only got a
I
few
usually do
ships.
about 2%. With sleeves too.
Yeah, I know you're I can believe you're collecting.
Oh no, I mean like for me to do it in a book, like I think that's what Adam's trying to say. Is like trying to fit that into a book.
That's easy.
You're gonna like double up everything.
She's got everything.
Oh
I
yeah.
pretty much have all my stuff.
Is it all in
my
one book?
rest-
All your cards?
You just get
Can
a
you
big
like double
We'll
split?
do the first time. We'll
Yeah,
do the
you
last.
I have my things are sleeved, and I usually do 2 per sleeve.
Yeah, you can turn them sideways
Now I have
and
left
do
this
this way.
Like
like
I have
you
the
mug it
small,
with the camera?
yeah, I
Yeah.
have the small binder, so they
Oh,
fit.
okay.
Yeah,
It's here somewhere. Oh, it's
in
right there.
action with him still.
Oh, I thought right, okay.
And this misogyny
And that is
left
my
you.
phantom.
I like the top on the thing last.
Focus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's lucky without you being suspicious.
Hard to see anything.
Yeah, he said that you couldn't tell what was what on the down view, so they said that the angle view you can
But
actually
then you
see
make
what's
it
going
correct, so you
on.
gotta clear
At
the
one point they
stress.
had
Oh
two
yeah, if I
cameras.
push the
Yeah, so you won't be able to
Yeah.
One on the
defloat.
table and
Or
then
no.
like a lower one.
Yeah, if you're
Cards.
stressed, you can't defloat, right?
You can decloak. You
Oh,
can't.
you can
cloak.
Cloaking is an action.
Yeah, yeah.
Decloak is basically you just do it.
Yeah. You actually, what it is when you cloak, you put the token on there, and spending your decloak token, spending your cloak token is decloaking.
Yeah.
So you're literally like, I'm taking this and getting rid of it, and then you get to it.
Nobody likes
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Abby,
Alright.
Ashley,
You got a
Kayla.
question or no?
I'm ready, sir.
No? Okay. So, Orin is going to do the card three.
only named half.
Sharon.
Abby, Ashley.
I'm going to have
What are they like?
What's her name? Crap. It starts with a G.
I have 5 points.
Gabriella? No. What's her
The
name?
girls are gonna have to choose.
Yeah.
Well, I have
It's like Gabriella or something.
That's including Dodana.
What's her name? Cute girl. G.
Her name starts with a G.
It's like Gabriella or something.
Yeah.
Maybe not. It's really
So you can do a
long.
1
She's
forward.
not here.
Yeah, yeah,
It
exactly.
might not start with a G.
Where this one is a barrel roll, which
Thank
is
you.
the side.
And then I'm going to push the limit to
I'm sitting here waiting like she didn't say. You didn't say. You didn't look right at her. I feel like I'm putting way too much effort into what I'm doing. I'm gonna build like what?
Would you like to do the hour or the hour 15?
Because shit, it's just gonna die.
Yeah, I'll let you choose.
I don't know. Is this one of the games
Either
that
way,
I can really play?
I can't remember what the local is and what the actual is, because you guys said it's different.
Yes. The way I
At the tournaments here, we do an hour for
So I can
but
just
it's
keep
one.
shooting her.
Well, I'm doing 2 straightforward ones
Like,
too.
the actual tournament.
Yes.
Yeah, see, me and my brother, we just keep going till someone gives up. Or it's all dead.
See, that favors certain
Because
lists.
I didn't order food.
Yeah, well,
More
playing with my
durable
brother,
list is going to make it through, right?
playing with my brother.
You said it's suspicious.
Well, shoot, you said
Ah,
you
You didn't lark with your brother.
What?
You didn't lark with your brother.
Nope, I did not.
You think Star Wars was different. I like your brother, don't get me wrong, okay? Your brother's a good person. But when it comes to rules,
I did. It's a double decker.
Yeah.
With bacon in between the layers.
listening on the camera.
Yeah.
No, he's
There
not.
is audio.
Yeah.
So then a cute coronary event.
I might get one later.
Yeah, you're saying you know Clint, right?
yeah, I used to lark with him.
Oh, yeah.
Tom was ignoring me one day at work.
It's not working. Yeah.
He responded and he was
Because I wouldn't put it past Sam to just go and buy a bird. That's the worst part. Like,
It was like a picture of a bunny.
I know how you feel.
Store.
I'm gonna reveal
About a significant other showing up with random pets.
Oh yeah.
Packed them bought a bunch of rats and then just left them in the basement.
Yeah,
Like they were domesticated, right? She didn't just like go get rats and let them loose in your house.
She bought 2, and I was like,
Alright.
okay, whatever.
Found them in the sewers in New York.
So I shoot
And
first.
I was like, this is not a great idea. It's kind of responsible, so what should we buy 2 more?
That's probably 2. That's I could say 3.
Yeah, that was actually.
So I'm going to
And a barrel.
TLTs, twin laser turret. That's going to. What's round one?
The second player team races. I never played. No, getting Joey.
I thought you were understand. Why you take your shot at yourself?
No, you know that guy who I said to the meeting on and shit to like hang out with them? Yeah.
You know, usually for me and my brother to play this size of game, it's roughly about
But he's the only guy who
2-3 hours.
Yeah, it gets a bit tedious too. That's the other part.
But usually what we do is we'll play one big game, so 200 points.
Sorry.
We'll play a 200-point game. It usually takes about 5 hours to 6 hours. And then we'll play one of these. And it seems like it's fast. It's not 5 hours.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually.
Yeah, no, there's reason to stick to the time. Like I said, it's big with certain lists.
Tom's got pretty freaky under the table at D&D sometimes.
So you're going to take
Well,
one game.
I never played with time until here.
Because
I blocked empty.
Playing here was the first time I'd ever heard of time limits on the game. But I never looked online and watched anything like that.
with TLTs you only take
Now that you're going to bump yourself here,
Yeah.
actually do anything?
No.
One damage.
Yeah. And
After actually maneuver each enemy ship you were touching.
Eric says he has a beautiful voice, he should be on radio.
Yeah, I'm going to wait until. Yep, I understand what you're saying. Yep.
Radio face.
Thanks, Mike.
Wow.
I don't want your.
Jerk.
I don't want your ego, guys.
Are you guys giving him a ride home? Please say no.
No?
yeah.
I mean, we can. We're going back to Oxford if you want.
Works for one round.
Yeah, we're also an expert.
Yes, you can only do it once per combat.
I assume Mike told you.
Once per turn.
Yeah.
Base.
Was this what I told him soon? Found out
No, today.
You found it today?
Yeah, it does.
It's
So
been
you're
like a month and a
firing.
half.
Just say once per
round.
Yeah.
That's for you.
Yeah, this is my
Alright, so that's
That's fun.
So you still have 4 dice.
Yep.
My mom remembered your house.
Aw, I like your mom. I still
This is a
have
newspaper.
her.
Do you?
Yeah.
So, what's your...
When defending, you may change one of the attacker's
I call her eyebrows.
hit results to a focus.
So
So
that's
yes,
what you want to do.
yeah, the
But
attacker
I
can
guess that
reroll
means
that
that's a
die
nice
to
one
change
now.
the
So this
First
way,
time I've ever heard my mom say something like that. And it wasn't even
so you evade. Yeah, but everyone goes like that. So now,
She had terrible
corn
eyebrows.
can
There's
attack.
one person I've heard.
No, literally everyone says that. They just don't tell you that.
Range 2.
Or me. Call her
So
eyebrows.
nope, you still have 4 dice. If it was range 3, you would have got 1 more because it's
Yeah, that does.
Yep.
Courtney.
We never actually talked about motion. So, when a ship you are touching activates, you may look at its chosen maneuver. If you do, the owner must rotate the dial to an adjacent ship.
3 shot.
Just take my shit with advantage.
So if I was on this one,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's such a good crit.
so if I was on 3 straight, I have to go to.
One of the other banks. But you know, it's novel. If I can do that to myself.
Now is that on the dial?
Yeah. When a ship you are touching activates, you may look at its chosen maneuver. If you do, the owner must rotate the dial to an adjacent maneuver. The ship can be able to execute that maneuver even while stressed.
So if I'm there, you could move me to it?
You pick.
Oh, I pick.
To do a second attack,
Oh, I thought it
I will not.
You guys should just let them
They-
watch us play.
And I
Like
can't
just turn the
attack while I'm
camera.
in close.
We've never played before.
This guy is
No,
at a
We have no
range.
idea what we're doing.
Out of our-
Should be interesting.
Yeah.
Let's not get a board game that they're playing just a game of life.
At first, Mike was
That's
like,
pretty
one
deep.
game.
Yeah,
Mike told
I'm
me to
not
play
playing
him.
I'm just waiting for when I fly by when you start popping it.
See, because I got the intel agent, right? So basically, I'll look at the maneuver and then yes or no to look at the
Oh,
video
I
again.
forgot. Oh, they're his. Mine are at home.
That's like totally set up to be able to just
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes.
stay on target,
Yeah.
intelligence agent, and motioning.
Yeah.
Seems like a pretty dirty combination. I'm not sure if I like it yet.
So I want to get on my Falcon.
It's just. It's not really.
Just in black, just a simple black.
Yeah.
I don't trust you.
Relationships are based around trust.
Wow, then we don't have a relationship anymore.
Wow. Okay.
I thought you guys said it was Monopoly that ended with families and stuff.
That themselves a long time ago.
I'll leave it at this. We've played Monopoly together. There is no trust.
My best friend, I will not play Monopoly. I will not play Monopoly.
They're like, you took me mortgage my last home. You put me out on the street, you son of a bitch. I'm homeless because of you. Go ahead.
Really?
Yeah.
Why would happen? I was just wondering, I just think you could probably
See?
that's all.
He also
He said
stopped
he's
trusting
expected
that.
to make
I was on a good road home. I left downtown at 3:30.
Me too.
That's about as much. I didn't get home until
Give me this and cost
6, I think, is when I left. And they took
Where are you?
We're out of Oshawa.
Where downtown? Like right here.
Oh, it's not an app?
No, it's just the
The
fact.
Don
But
Valley.
what they just
I
have.
didn't have to do it. I just went straight up. I just went straight up beyond there. I was like, no, I don't trust from his life. I'd always been something.
Whereabouts downtown? Like Young and Egg or something like that?
Yeah.
No, I just
Because like at a certain point, I just go Kingston. Because at least you're going east, you know. Because the 401 dips down, so you go up and over. You like you just go that way, and it's kind of the same.
Yeah, but now that's at the that's closer to the end.
So now you have a choice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's down there. But if you're like near like St. Clair cuts over pretty well. That's actually a nice one. Further north, that kind of cross.
Now here's what Adam mentioned earlier. If you dequote to this way, to that way,
I guess
so
away
you're
from the
kind
debris.
of stuck here, here,
Pretty much.
really on that.
Oh yeah, we're based on both sides.
Yeah.
Because here, unless you have.
Guys can only play so slow.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
It's a
It's 2 straight, so to this one, 2 forward.
Okay.
Free of what?
Yeah. So two barrels.
Frozen barrel.
Yeah. Just like a barrel.
Yeah.
At the front.
So anything up to here.
Like from here?
So this is the
This guy is 2 bank. Yep, still 2 bank.
Which one?
I have a
Big one now?
Anywhere along the board. From your end.
Yeah.
I have
I'll put the other one. You play chance to good card.
Yeah, they're the clusters and 5 6.
Having a rough day.
Yeah, I know, right? It's this thing. It's so focus, elevate. It doesn't matter, does it? I'm not moving, so.
Sure. Three about putting out the little ones you can
I definitely knocked that guy out.
You're right on.
Yeah. Okay.
That's really
Not tournament play.
Oh,
That's where you would have been.
And 2 forward.
Okay.
So now you have you don't get any.
Keep going until
I'm gonna. Okay.
I thought it kicked you back.
Come on, you want to be retarded? No, it's instead of you land on an asteroid, you actually find it on the asteroid. When you,
Oh,
when you
okay.
run
Just
into
not what you
a
want to do.
Yeah.
You could do it.
So it there, correct?
So yeah, these 2 guys are evaded. I don't think it's gonna matter though.
Now the bottom starts.
Yeah, I know I'm right because there's no way that you can physically get this.
Oh yeah, no, he can. He's got this
He's gonna do
dude.
my 12 turn.
He's got this dude.
16 bank.
This range, 16 banks.
Yep. 16 bank.
I just chose to go otherwise.
It's actually 8
So-
2 banks lined up in a row.
82 banks.
those are two.
Actually, you bank
So that's
two,
your
then
shield
go over
value.
two, and bank
So
two.
when you shoot that gun,
But like, so if I put this close to the
Well, if
I can
It's a
see
dash.
your range.
It's dash. That's a dash move.
you
Right
meant
there.
putting them together.
like
Oh.
the ships themselves.
Sorry,
You
Danish.
probably have? No.
I'm not going to
No, he said it Danish.
No.
For the cards.
Run out of time before we even get near each other.
I know, right? Feels like it.
Too complicated to have a ship that's sole purpose is to not do anything but fly around supporting the other ships. That's really
My money's on the Imperials.
Let's drop.
Yeah, you can tell loss. It's a girl, man.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh no, this is when I reveal the key.
Oh, look,
I know what his car is. I hate it on
That only works when I reveal. Well, we
You
can
gotta leave a message for him. On the side of his car.
Okay.
No.
You didn't use the measuring stick.
We're using the measuring
I
stick.
know, it's fine. You can put it on my end. I don't care.
And then he is going to do a
So.
2. Reach up, 3 of these.
I'm reaching out.
Yeah, we both.
Both know these are your cards and numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4 indicate how fast your ship is going.
Yeah, we both did.
Wait, where?
Clear the stress.
You know that
What
So,
this
this
reminds me of the ship with the Viper from Battlestar Galactica.
I never watched that.
No.
You have to start random.
Really? Yes.
So
Yes, really.
Old or new?
I'm surprised that you watched Battlestar and got some weird
This
hippie
one was 2.
television shows where you're trying to explain to everybody. You see this show about something? No, Adam, no one has. No one has seen this show.
Friend of yours, is he?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, so just like, as an aside, has anybody here watched Legion?
I saw the first episode. That's it
Yep.
so far.
Of what?
Legion.
cannot notch at the
Oh,
first
I missed it.
I've seen 2 episodes, maybe 3.
Isn't that Xavier's son?
So
Something
so
of
this
that.
ship.
That's the backstory. I don't know if they're gonna stick with it, but in the original, he was the product of like Xavier and some woman from like the late '60s. So like,
Clear me. So if it's going 3 speed, then you would move.
These which are also on the
You have to choose the starting
the
speed.
shield, which is just health on each side. So
So
you shot
you're
on this
going
side,
to take
because
two
two
damage.
shield.
Roll 2 dice. And you hit your crit.
Then when your shield goes down,
You
it
take
starts
one
going
hit.
straight to your hull.
So he can go 1, 2,
Lottie
1, 2,
here
9.
is
You still get
bonus
to
health.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So your 2 small
You
ships
still
get
get 2 and a half.
+1, so he's actually at 5 and he's a 6. And your large ship gets 3, so he's actually
Maybe you want to
No.
get it in, huh?
Oh, is this like a
Exactly.
counter like a move?
I figure we're going out of time here.
So roll 3
Yeah, we started out like 15 minutes.
The command
Talking
number is
about-
basically flank and focus. You can choose to
I didn't do it for nothing. Like what I did.
In other words, like the action it takes.
You were leading
So
me
lower
over to
command
you.
means you can respond more quickly. So command
Easier for
number
setup?
2 means every
Yeah,
turn
well, I mean,
is
I'm
going through, like, all the
I think my list prefers.
So you can respond a lot more quickly, whereas he has a command of 3. He has a command of 3, so you have to plan
I'm
3
gonna do
turns in advance.
like
What he's going to do
just gonna do
in regards to repair,
I get
movement, yeah, fleet.
I can't shoot. He can't shoot because
And
he's slammed.
so attack lets you roll.
So it is your turn.
So
She.
yeah, if you have an attack, you get to add 1 dice of any color you have in the attack normally.
Miranda's
Or if you
a
have
proud
an attack
independent
token, it
woman.
just lets you re-roll one. If you have an
I
action
said
build
he
up
can't
and then
shoot,
you don't
she
have
can't
it,
shoot.
you can take
It's pouring
token
random,
flair,
man.
which is a lesser version of the effect.
Anyway,
So my
Cool,
defender
so-
will
You
fire.
have to plan your actions for each ship.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah.
this is for your big
so I
guy.
would get an extra side
number
for
along
shooting.
those
I should have got up and
And
looked.
break, or an extra, because you pre-round.
Yeah. So the
Uh,
top one is your
no,
first
it's
turn,
range
and
two
then
is
the
three.
last one is your third
Your
turn.
range.
Close enough,
So
yeah.
you
Yeah.
tried it. You get 3 dice.
Yes.
You know what? I don't know if
For
I
me,
can
I
clear
was gonna
that.
say, I don't know if you're passing that dude though.
Yes. So
This is any
Nope.
color dice.
No.
So,
Okay.
black is everything.
yeah, that's for attack.
Blue is red. So,
Oh, wait.
Red's long range, so that's good range. And blue's medium range, so he's at medium close. And black,
Wrong chip.
black is obviously like harder hitting. So even though I
Should have
had
taken a
4 dice
closer
to
look.
make, I think
3 would have been far better there.
yeah, it goes that way from your ship. Alright.
Wait, your results?
And this and this, these numbers here, and also on your card.
Set that on the floor. There we go.
Well, little dice, you could roll against crits. Those are the sort of dice you roll from that side of the ship.
So he's just gonna hang.
So wait, is one of these for
No, you need 3 for the big ship. And then
Okay, so this guy here, I'm gonna look at the maneuver before I go. Oh, it's a 2 forward. I don't like that now. So I'm gonna make it a 2
They
back.
go this way. So is this what you want?
You were doing a 2-4 with him?
Yeah. I wanted to bump over the back of this guy.
Oh, okay.
Not gonna happen.
Navigate.
Worked out in your favor there.
Change your speed later. So that's
Like you always move, but you can't change your speed.
So, I take it the gear is a repair one?
Yes.
The arrow there, that's still navigate.
Okay,
Multiple
mate.
arrows, is that feet?
Yeah, that's for squad.
He's done. 1 turn.
Yeah, that's just good.
You can't repair without
Oh yeah. You need the repair to repair. Others just modify your navigate. You always move, but navigate lets you alter your movement speed.
Okay.
I gotta focus.
Good. Let me remind
So,
you. And it makes you do a harder turn. It's like, what do you know?
you don't have the token.
Oh, is it a reminder that came up?
Change your speed and increase your yaw.
Yeah, they just asked me this week. Literally, once you go through 1 turn,
After you've probably been
he's been friends with the family.
Yeah.
I think I got
No, I know.
That's just right.
You have to prepare.
Turn it the other way? So
Yeah.
You prepare them upside down like this.
Not too bad though. Really, I should have looked at this closer. I wanted him in front. But anyway, that's a 1 turn.
what's going on with that now?
Yeah.
And every turn you add to the bottom of the pile, because each turn you add. So now you roll.
Yep.
I want to change it to
He's taking more.
So
Just
just
curious.
number.
Yeah.
The top tier is shield, and then those are the dice for attack. So he's only
Actually,
got
I know it
blue
would've
and
been.
black.
Yeah.
So he can only attack at medium or short range.
So you focus?
Yeah,
A lot of
He
cards.
can
Some
attack all the way
cards.
up.
That's one.
Hard breaker.
Something,
Yeah.
especially if you have floating.
Oh, you get some extra.
Like when
Oh,
I was
do I?
doing just
Oh, yeah.
Look at me, all these dice.
There was a couple of times I told you, predator, you know, but, and it's like, what happens, right? We live with, we're not gonna wreck your 5 turns back.
Oh, yeah.
You don't get an action.
You guys.
So 1.
You should play with us.
Games. I can't.
Why not?
Too much stress.
Okay.
Keeping that evade token?
Oh, I have an evade token. No, I'll spend it. I thought it was a focus for some silly reason.
But it's some
And I probably should have though, because that's a hit, not a crit. So I'm gonna try with.
Her attack is a shield. It's soft to the
I'm totally like,
Get the
I
shield
feel like I
out.
have dice down on this. I have no idea what's going on.
When I was drinking at the paramedic prom, I told Vignan's friend that I really
So I'll shoot with him.
She's lost. And I'm going.
Range 3.
Okay, so I take my stuff and I'll who goes first? I go first?
He's gonna die from these lumpy shots.
Choose whichever ship you want to activate.
I'll spend the focus.
You can go in any order you want. At this stage, it doesn't hugely matter, but generally, you want to delay your big ship. until it
Okay.
has-
I'll give this guy focus.
I thought it was
Actually, you know what? I should get that.
I guess. So I guess.
Yes. So anything to keep in mind is you shoot
I'll
first.
shoot
then-
with
So they have to move into your
against the same target. So
So you won't be able to attack this round. If you're going too fast, you might get her range. She might be able to attack you.
You get to choose your speed. You get to choose one.
Well, you've chosen your speed already.
you're gonna get 1 when you roll 5, unless something hates you. Yeah. Oh, that was a miss. So I'm gonna
To be
give
fair, we're going to be starting
that guy.
You won't have to roll again.
The focus.
Oh, okay. That's when I was going through it.
You fly through it. The template overlaps.
He has a shot.
Nope. He's the only one that has it. Well, that guy. Oh, yep, you'll lose a couple of those.
Yes. Yeah, you're gonna have to roll 5 dice.
Zero, but if you are at 0, you get no defensive options. Which will cover more.
Yeah, why not? I'll spend it.
Use my TLT, but I'm going to lower my attack by 1 to gain
A
shield.
point of damage.
I can't see the number. 7.
A lot of shooting for a point of damage.
I have 4 dice, correct?
So many shots.
$75.
Alright.
Did you not know?
He's gonna shoot back at this guy.
Which one?
We'll start with the back guy, number 9.
We made jokes about streaming last night. So, spend focus?
Yep.
It'd be great if I did.
Yes.
I'll spend the focus.
I am a great healer.
So is that?
And now from number 7.
Yeah.
Hopefully we can kill one of these bugs.
I gotta remind you.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, you can have shield.
Yeah,
You're my boy, Blue!
Not dead. I'll take not dead.
I started. I
Alright.
I'm trying to remind you of Shredder.
That's
You
the
could have
first.
rewritten it earlier
So then
when you attacked.
I can use 2
I have it
dashes.
attack. Yeah, on the last one. Yeah.
So my second round of TLTs, I get my
So I end up here?
You
extra
end up
back.
here.
Oh, is that mine?
1 to 2.
So then what you would do is you would put these into little groups there.
So,
Oh, I see. And then put them back.
Corn cannot attack. Neither can your 2.
Yep.
So it goes back to that.
So you give them all
Or,
2.
movement.
That works. That's a good strategy. Look at these guys.
Now,
I thought of it all by myself.
technically speaking, we have enough.
Oh, yes. You're supposed to reveal this before you move. But you're not changing your
No,
speed.
anything that I know I'm never going to use 2 of.
And now at any time when you start, you can spend that token.
You could probably double up, put 2
You
in.
can,
but that
you can
stretches
easily
them.
fit 2 in. I do it with sleep.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, you said that.
But, like, if you have like 4 copies of something you never use 4 of those copies, just put 2 in and they don't use it.
He is taking the one of each.
Yeah.
It's just not a problem.
I think we both misunderstood what that
I have
meant.
all stuff.
And then you also have to plan what your
Almost
actions are.
every single rebel shit.
So you do that later, because you leave these on so you might.
Sorry, sir.
Hello.
Sometimes it takes a bit of time to think about it.
One notch.
How you doing?
Need to do it.
Thanks. Is anybody looking for a
One
game
notch
of
there
X-Men?
and one notch at the thing before.
Did you get a game in, Dan?
Not at the moment. I'm just organizing and grabbing myself.
Excuse me.
Sorry, were you saying something? Listening.
Come on, don't be scared. He was harassing me. Specifically directed at you.
Red maneuver.
What?
Sweet.
And by you raising me,
I'm Adam, by the way.
You'll buy a lot of shit.
Are you part of the group?
No, I just saw it on Docking Bay 416 and I thought I'd
Yeah.
drop by. I live in Brooklyn and I usually have to go to Toronto to get some games in.
Yeah. Okay. So Star Wars Gaming Durham.
Yeah.
Facebook group.
Okay.
Jump in. We do this every Tuesday. We also run some tourneys and stuff.
Okay.
Recently announced June 25th. There's going to be a little mini con thing. We're going to do something. Excellent.
Are you guys getting a store championship or anything like that? Or is it
I
more...
go talk to yeah, I don't know. I like the store championship. I did last year.
Yeah.
Right.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Yeah.
C-3PO made it work.
So can you
And this year, I'm looking at the prizes.
You only
I like the range, the
Yeah.
1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 range. They're often up for top 8.
That's cool. Yeah.
And I mean, engine upgrade is something.
Sure, I got a ton of them.
Yeah.
Give it out. Yeah, I will come out. Right? Like,
Everyone move.
give up on the coast, man. That's what they did with C-3PO. Although Palpatine's...
Weird.
You know what, now that he's nerfed,
Yeah.
it feels like he's C-3PO-ish. It's better than C-3PO.
With your action though?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it's quite worth 8 points anymore.
So then give him away, right? Like now's the time.
Totally misread.
This is still really good. Like this is still really good, especially when you have like Kylo out there, where you're like, I want to quit.
But see, I thought it was like similar to R2D2, like you do something for something.
So dark side, Dave. Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do the 2.
We're just getting into some silly stuff.
Yeah,
It's not that serious.
No, I'm just looking for a casual game, and if one of you guys are done and want to play,
get out of my face, bro.
I'm gonna bump you.
That was stressful.
You're welcome to pull up the
Boom.
chair.
Boom on you.
Thanks.
You probably don't want to watch us.
Man,
We've never
didn't see
played
that
before.
coming.
Armada. It's a long one. About 2 hours minimum, or is that?
You have
They'll probably like 30 seconds.
Oh,
We don't know what we're
I
doing.
feel like there's gonna happen sooner.
Yeah, you get to do it. You get to do it.
I'm gonna take another focus, which means it gives me.
I've been playing a lot of Snapshot lately. No, I got a VCX in 380s.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You put Juke on it also, or?
No. I found when I put Juke on that they like they play that list like an A-Wing dies so fast.
Right.
That you're like, I'm running a big ship with operations specialists. I don't have one though, so it's proxy.
Right.
But this is Boshak and Intel and ops specialists. Get shot. It's not gonna happen. You already have an evade. It's like built in.
Oh yeah.
Orchid's gonna have a focus.
That's cool. That's cool. So
Yeah.
he will.
This thing is surprisingly slow.
He will focus. I don't know where anyone's gonna be by the end of this.
No.
You can't do it.
Thanks for making me shit, Tom.
It's an assault ship. Also, I told you. I sort of told you I've never used it. I've never used it before, so I don't know what to expect.
Then why did you give it to me?
See, so now I'm basically out of your range.
Yeah. Cheap.
And then I'm going to
Whatever, I don't care.
Sure.
How are you cheating now?
So he's trying to cut himself off.
Oh, okay.
Is that actually a thing in this? You can cut off?
Yeah, you ram your own ship.
He did.
That's a good
Which
idea.
I was quite shocked.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, you can take a few
So you playing the PTO?
Defenders can know these moves.
You're used to just dueling rounds.
If you're ever to do a tournament, you'll see.
Yeah, I went to a tournament there. They got a good turnout.
Yeah. You gotta do every since, well, most of the
Around. No problem.
I've heard it's a lot of fun. A lot of you
Incorrect.
Yep.
You don't have to. Actually, I feel like we don't want to take this.
Lincoln?
So
It just takes like 3 hours.
no point doing action because you're not going to get shot.
Here's a dumb
I
question.
cannot shoot.
Well, not a dumb question.
Keep knocking all your
Can you
ships.
shoot us?
All right. So snapshot in time.
Everything's open. That's why I never asked him.
Snap away.
A torpedo.
I just watch, by the way.
It's actually really good on that.
What are you doing?
So we'll start with the front guy.
Sure.
Any ship.
One hit.
I'll take a shot.
And the second guy.
2 blanks.
Alright, so
One crit.
back
So
to
close.
movement,
Just
because I
enough.
don't think anything.
Slowly roll.
Makes me feel good though. Let me say crit.
So this is his focus.
Yeah, I'm planning on it.
So I'm thinking that Orchid's gonna target me.
Yeah. You're gonna want to.
The poor guy that's like
Sorry?
directly in front of us.
Yeah.
It seems like the thing to do. Hey, poor guy directly in
You're right, this
front.
thing's gonna end really
He's also
bad.
going to ram his own ship. So it's fine.
I don't have enough.
No, you're going to be. No, you're going to be on.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're actually not move. And both your ships.
5, 4.
We're doing great.
I'm going to point out you're straight
Yeah,
up.
you have to remember before you put them all in. You have.
No.
Just leave room for new
Oh, actually, it might help.
Okay. I did that one time. You know,
Okay,
10
so you
sheets
move.
of cards
Didn't
put
move
in,
the
and it's
token,
like,
but,
oh, what if I get new cards? You know?
Wait,
You have time for
mini stick?
Yeah.
Mini stick?
So you're even more in the way than his ship was.
So you get twice.
And you get one notch
Not even
You got one notch in each direction. And if
I did all that and everything else.
You're on the tight
that's the hardest turn.
What?
You're on the tight
That's the hardest today.
I tried.
All of these will put its face covering this. That's all we're in the exact same situation. Take a damage. Correct?
Who's doing great?
Yep.
You did it.
Yeah.
There's already damage on the board.
We're not getting our
Search
full
for intelligence.
I wonder what's hot.
He's just bumping.
So now you get to plan your things again,
Okay,
and they go into the
Yeah.
bottom.
No, I never played
And then
that.
obviously your
Three
second.
turns now, we won't
And then this will be third turn.
Sure.
So do you have to miss on your attack?
Two turns from now, what do you want? Put it on
You
top.
got other cards you were talking about?
Yeah, the operation specials. If you miss on an attack, you can give a focus token to another ship within range 3 of the ship that
Like I
misses.
said, I'm the only person who.
So if he's within range 2 of them, and they miss, they can give a focus to someone else within range 3 of them. So you can get this weird, you really fire it off, right? It's like,
That means on your third turn from now, you'll be able to take that off, but
you run it away, bro?
Nope.
Snapshot.
You can't.
Okay, so she was gonna be.
He already snapshot of me.
Okay, yeah, no,
So
I'm
keep
going
in mind-
Yeah, he was the one that
basically what I
snapshot
do
of
with
me.
my start
Oh,
story
he
is I
was
get
the
a
one that
navigate
snapshot
token
it,
on
you're
it,
right.
and I just
So keep in mind.
Ah, whatever.
As soon as you did it, I'm like,
This guy's only got
Eventually, we'll probably
range.
I just did it in my head so that I
I
wasn't
did
as
it.
noticeable.
I did it for the token.
I'll pretend that they can
I didn't think it was gonna happen.
Maybe I'll just run
He's got some farming.
Alright, so I guess Tel's gonna try
That's
and
what I noticed. That's why I
wipe
started moving it to one from the
numero
side.
8 off the board.
Right.
So keep in mind that you have to be in the spring. However, when these ships move, they're going to be in range of this most.
Yeah.
So I spend the focus token, and that gives me a target lock that I can use to reroll that.
Yep.
Anything else get to the bonus?
you can
No, wasted.
I need a very good
So,
roll.
I mean, we've
Knowing my luck, I'm gonna focus anyways that I reroll.
Yeah.
Oh,
right. 360.
Extra
Is
damage.
that why the red arrows are on?
Wow, that doesn't make it secret. So I'm going
That's right, you take that TIE fighter out. Show him who's boss.
In terms of accomplishments,
that thing needs.
I have a feeling this match is just going to come down to a decimator and a jump pass.
good.
But it's okay, it also gives her.
Fire this guy.
Change one of the normal ones to focus.
So,
My century.
So you still take 3. Yeah, because remember they can only block 2, so 1 goes through.
Yeah.
I'll shoot 7.
Normally should only get token.
Is it 2 or is it
It's
1?
2.
Oh, right.
Yeah, right? 2 to me.
It's kind of that hairline that some jerk used a fake huge face on his,
Never actually played I've watched it, but I've never.
I'm sure you have like 300% more experience.
Yeah. When you use that
I
one.
didn't know it was a game until I
Right? So I just held it, each fall of the lines down. I'm just gonna leave that there. I know if I get a reach for it now, I'm gonna knock it right over.
Heck on the front or
No
the
way.
side.
So you can roll 2 red.
Yeah, this is pretty fun.
Sorry, I'm just
Cool, so you can
one
roll
of these
3
guys.
red.
No, she gets roll 2 red because it's a token she gets, so reroll 1. And
Oh, wait,
if
no,
she
what's
has
the
a bonus
other?
action, she can take a movement.
I'll give this guy.
Focus.
So I can attack him this way.
Did you do a move action?
Can keep going that way, eh?
I'll shoot a toe. One crit.
Which one of mine is the move first? The whisper, right?
Who's getting the focus token now?
Give him the focus token. I'm not gonna do Oiken any day. Okay, Oiken's gonna shoot 7.
You have
Aww.
Four dice.
I
Aww.
not need to reroll.
Aww.
Target lock.
I may kill myself, but it's gonna be
Focus.
fun.
That's 1 move.
One boom.
That's
Okay.
probably enough to kill
So
him.
now,
Can I reroll this?
no, wait, yeah.
2 evades. So 1 crit.
And you've got the title as well.
Oh.
Okay, so you got 2 hits.
I keep
These
forgetting.
are what her first.
Now, is it a roll or is it automatic?
You can use them to flip them to red to use their effect. When they're
I
red, you
went
can
to
throw
say
away
goodbye
these
and you were
ones.
gone, and I texted you.
Red ones.
No, I didn't actually, because I looked at the table you were sitting at. Everyone, this is Aaron.
Did you lose a series of electronic
You have
items
damage. So
last
if you
year?
replace this attack,
No, it's just you said that.
1 damage instead of 2.
No, ma'am, no. She left it here. I should have noticed that she was coming back instead of getting typed up saying she didn't see my and being injured.
Long range, so you can just ignore one of those.
Still here.
Maybe you just really forget them, right?
All right, sir. We're gonna lay some beating on Oiken here.
Yeah, totally. Just walked out the door. Who am I?
So we're just gonna lay a beating on Oiken.
Okay.
So we're gonna do the first guy here. I can't tell what number he is, so the tag.
Take that one shield.
I'm pretty sure this guy is range 1. Alright, so. A little better, we'll spend it. 4 hits, sir.
So that's a shield.
You can do your method, I trust you.
Just flip it to red, and then where did she shoot? On her side. So you can
So now the Oiken's thing means he has to fly into me?
Yeah, I get focus.
Wait,
that's
or is it if I fly into him, does it count?
Well, no, it helps you. Yeah, not bad.
Right, yeah.
After executing a maneuver, each enemy will shoot their attack but the anti-pursuit lasers say, after an enemy ship executes a maneuver that causes it to overlap your ship, roll 1 attack die. So.
So if I bump you, though, you get the
roll.
anti-pursuit.
Right, yeah.
And then if you do your maneuver and you bump,
then it's another one. Oh yeah.
Alright, so no bumping.
Sure.
Okay, so now Sam gets a full session attack, but not from the same hull zone. So you can shoot out your sides if you have any problem.
Where is the target locked? That was on the Whisper, right?
Everyone gets 2. You get
So you play very often, or?
So let's do my minute. Let's finish the It's 3 straight.
You got a lot of stuff too? Like you bought in pretty deep, or?
Those cards say
Yeah, it's pretty common.
It's the way to go, man.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So I could I could attack from the front, shoot one of her ships,
Yeah.
shoot the other one.
Yeah. I haven't bought many multiples.
But like, so it's better to just shoot.
You are rolling 9 dice.
I get focus with you.
Yeah. No, you know what? I don't think I went that deep on anything specific. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's because A-Wings are awesome.
They're fun. Yeah. Do you ever see that? Somebody posted in our group there, the tournament results for ships as they're played. A-Wings are the bottom. With the last ship played.
Running in.
Nobody plays them in tournaments.
So you're probably going to move.
Scouts. Because, well, jump master. Yeah, scout. Yeah. No, that's like from the, what's that called again? Like the list juggler or whatever, you know, like that big one that a lot of tournaments are entered into.
Yeah, I think it's just called list juggler.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why did you ask
Funny thing, I never looked at it.
Research.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me too.
So you don't have enough to remove your
I don't really do much of it myself.
I see it.
Oh, I guess actually, yeah, she could have.
I only play Rebels.
Oh yeah?
I'm exclusive to Rebels. Any competitive tournament I've only played.
Mike's a big fan of Rebels.
Yes. The show?
No. Flying Rebels, right? Then no. He's like Imperial only.
He buys everything just because he wants the cool rebel tech.
Yeah. He just smashes it with hammers and stuff.
So far, we ran into him.
This guy's already.
We're really good.
This is
Isn't he already
crappy.
Wow.
You already got him.
I haven't moved anybody. You're not in there.
Kind of had options here.
You've already flipped his
You should
face.
fly. You should do a 2-bag for this guy. and then a 3-man.
He
Right
is.
under the rock. You can just put them both on the rock. That'd be great.
That's the plan. See if we can make it work.
I think I got about a half hour left of my game, and how's yours?
Yeah, about a half. Yeah, totally. Yeah, definitely get a game. Bad number.
No, look at the side, Ryan. He's probably messing.
Ryan literally with this far.
Okay, whatever, just shoot me.
You get one blue dice.
Oh. Roll it. Could. This could be the game-determining shot.
You got a hit. It's the Sam's option.
So Sam,
or
here.
she can-
Sam, here are your options. So you can raise, which you can't take half of one.
So you cannot raise.
You could force him to re-roll, which I'm pretty sure with this dice is potentially nothing. You have a very high chance of it. Or you can redirect the damage to another slot.
Can I send it back?
She wants to look at a lightning.
No.
A giant ship size lightning.
That's not how that.
Alright, Sam's ship explodes.
I'll just...
This sucks. I'm not gonna lie, this sucks.
I was really hoping we could just joust in this nice slot here.
No, I'll
I
do
made
the
it just
middle
for
one.
you.
It's your run, man.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Sam, I don't want to play this shit.
Yeah, we should play a game where you can only fly through here.
Alright.
That's what me and my buddy used to do when we play asteroids.
Yeah, just a row. There was a final somewhere. These two guys, they both practice. They're friends and they practice with each other. And they're both flying triple decimalist, and they'd flown so much that they just put. They knew what they were. Like each other was going to do so much that. So for no triple defenders. It was like Vessery, Ryad, and Glade, right? So what they did, it was the final of like a store championship or something. They lined up 3 rocks, and then they just jousted. I just went back and forth. I just rolled the dice and resolved it. It was like a 20-minute match.
I'm just moving your.
They're gonna just final salvo the thing probably. Just called it at that.
So you all.
I'm good. Yeah.
So what, like not the trophy and what, change to like 3 or something and then move up here?
Oh, we're sorry.
Arguing.
I forgot to look at anything. Can I look at this one? At the intel agent?
Oh,
Sure. So second shot.
4, then I have to
You can only increase by one.
gonna work in your favor? Because there isn't much options for me here.
Turn. Yep.
And then I can still turn there.
Oh, you could roll a crit? That'd be
So
swell.
maybe like,
I watched Sawyer
do I
do
want to
it.
go closer? Like,
So I was playing a guy who was flying Riot.
Yeah, I would turn kind of.
And just lost the shields, but I tractor beamed him between 2 asteroids, so he had to go over. So he K-turned through the asteroid, rolls a crit, major explosion,
Here you go.
rolls out, another major explosion, right into like a direct hit.
Blank.
Yeah? Okay.
So, no stress.
And Ryan dead.
if I went through there, we would die?
Rest for me.
Actually, we were playing, I had a Sage with like Lats, and he had Soontier. And it just, what a nerf on Soontier, right? Like one action, I'll give you a stress, you'll get another focus, but you'll never hit me. Like, just ever.
I'm just marking you
I
up.
have a friend who's playing Center. He's going to
Why does this one look
Yeah.
familiar to me?
Minnesota. He's going on
He's breaking Soontier?
Yeah, Center, Inquisitor, and Mega Leader. It's
Literally,
literally
can you play Gold Color?
A lot of running, huh?
Created
Yeah, just in circles. Yeah.
Then they released it as has just been introduced into media for about part 2.
Okay.
So yes, you would have never seen that one before.
Or
Oh, I have a feeling. I have read
Just
8 from, but my that would have been no. It was really old. Yeah. Mike's making a joke. He knows it. You also wouldn't see it.
One of those times where you wish
You underestimate my
Not on those guys. Oh, I guess they did push. Okay.
Alright, sir.
Like I look back, I don't ever see
All you.
No more shield taking back.
And you're sure you're not just watching movies?
Yeah. Unless books have really been updated recently.
No, you can't venture until you decide to go with that.
I think I might have figured out our next
Wait,
level of things.
if it... Black.
Yeah, that's what I was mixing up with
Yes.
So is that my attack range for him?
Trying to figure out the order.
His attack ranges are blue black.
I'm trying to figure out what
So he can hit anything from here down, but he does the most damage if things are here. Whereas that ship, his max damage keeps off here. Black doesn't matter as much. You're in black.
So the Jump Master is really the most common ship on a tournament.
You're better off.
Are you surprised?
And the A-Wing is the least.
Yeah.
Even,
Maybe it shows
even
up
a
least
head-
in top lists or something?
Even a Headhunter beats out an A-Wing?
That ship just straight up and die. That ship is
If you die,
I like that list.
That's true, and I like
Yeah,
that
really.
more.
I could. Oh no, I was gonna say I could see T65s, but
she's gonna attack.
Wedge is still awesome.
Yeah.
Wedge and West, and then Biggs. Yeah, I guess the T65 would still be quite regularly played.
Biggs. Yeah, all day.
Can I roll blue?
You roll.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I'm looking at that.
Two reds. Yes, two reds.
Oh yeah, because you only include. No, you don't roll black because it's not close range. You only roll one blue.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Take that.
She got
A vagina?
yeah.
Crit.
Wow. Did you just stop?
Can't just re-roll it because she's in mid-range.
No. Wow.
See, I'm learning.
That reroll.
If she crits, I'm gonna shoot myself. I'm gonna buy my own starters.
Oh my god.
I'm going to.
Not bad.
So no shot.
Do you have anything to do?
Yeah.
Alright, so you take one
Yeah.
damage.
So range 1 in the whisper.
Okay. And I get.
Yep. Well, I get 4 for you. Ram him.
Okay.
Oh, 2 hits.
And a
I
crit.
don't even know it.
I have a whisper. Ram him.
Yep.
I think Tom's wants
Her
to
movement rams him.
Yeah.
Go take one. No,
So
move it.
She moves at 1.
Even if you
Yeah.
you technically sensor jam.
So this time's a 1 because it's 1 and it's 2 over.
So you take 2 face down and then
This guy's doing a
But how can you
K.
I ran and taken damage.
Oh shit, her own
it just keeps count of what
Wait, why would you do that?
This
Don't have her
do
go on
damage
black
against
stuff.
the home.
It's nice when you're applying strips.
This
Fine.
guy
Yeah,
is
Shield
doing a
They call
1
that.
Stop
4
moving your shit.
He's not gonna keep.
It's freaking late now. Don't pick your ship up from
That's
the
too
dogs.
far. We
So,
can't. It's like
Who's doing 1 for me? Oh,
don't pick your ship
I'm
up from the
going
dials.
to.
How do you ram me from over
Use
there?
Quan's ability to wait on the
Oh, that's
second.
great.
So I'm gonna shoot at defender, range 2, pull.
Yep.
And
3.
the target
I
off.
wanted to hang out.
It's
Two.
different.
You know, I wanted to hang out.
2 of them get
Okay,
And
so
you wanted me to bring Tom.
Crit goes through, but it only hits 2.
now you have tokens.
One
You on my ship?
not fire. If you don't want to play, just say you don't want
I
to play.
do.
But don't be
But
stupid.
don't get mad just because I pick up my things sometimes.
Or should I use the no? I
literally
activate it.
changes
Some
everything.
of my options are these two.
Yeah.
And I lose you guys, so I
I just
should
think
bomb.
about like
Is it I
that
lose
that
something?
turn there, bumping the back of my guy and not getting Lycan out front. How much that
When he
matters.
activates, what's he going to do? He's going to have the.
Yeah, either
Go
way,
ahead.
you're gonna have to shoot through your own guy.
yes,
you,
we're gonna
you want to
take
wait
attack on this
closer
guy.
to see if you can target. It's only moving speed 2, so you're probably not going to be
3 for sure.
Say the speed 2 for sure.
Oh, it's the turn of the change.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can play. People do it all the
I mean,
time.
you can
Look
just
at you.
sit there, have some fun.
And then I get a target lock on you?
Yes.
You have an attack.
Nothing.
Here, I'll just take
Now,
these back.
I want to shoot up first.
On one side, there's 2
You have to
shields
remember
and
too.
6. Wow. So should I attack?
Now I remember why I like the A-Wing just slightly better.
Long range for this one as well.
The non-instant
So you
melt.
get to attack both.
Well, this guy's got nothing. So I'll just take
Oh, I can
the
shot
shot all
both.
the way through.
Yeah, I can attack both front.
Range 2.
Going for the kill.
For the roll.
So, roll 5 red.
Yeah.
So I don't get that one.
Spend it. Why not?
Oh. Nice. Very nice. Very nice, sir.
I was thinking, man, I should have focused.
So 2. And
So it's a crit.
I don't know what any of this means. But these are crits, right?
double damage.
Yeah.
So,
Gotta love them 4-hull ships.
Yeah, totally, right? It's that subtle difference between that and A-Wing. Or, sorry, typewriter.
Alright, so.
This dude?
Yeah, I guess we'll go after the.
Oh, I can get a roll in it.
You get one!
Oh, look at this. I got a feeling I got a roll in evade too.
3 hits. Solid.
Nope.
Nothing in the top. Nothing in the
Yeah, no, your dice have been on fire. Got a lot of unmodified hits this game.
No shield left.
I want them to be crits. I want to crit that guy.
Yeah, no, he's not my crits. Not a fan.
Yeah. He's got to target the
Okay,
target.
yeah,
Sam, what did I tell you about picking out?
you're on the side, and
No, I mean, they're on the front because they didn't like it.
You're on the ride home. I'm driving the truck home. By myself. I'm taking my bus.
What about Eric?
What is the decimator at?
So I read
He's got
front, I get guilt.
6 damage cards.
yeah, she's definitely moved it.
Move it a little closer. No, closer. There.
Are you redirecting all 3 of them?
So he's still got a long way to go.
Well, 6 more is not that one.
Alright, now you roll 5 against that one.
PLP.
Yeah, so 1 crit, 1 normal.
So you can stop one thing again. Because one, you're going to take damage either way. It's only 1 damage with PL.
Yeah, so that's good.
Alright.
Alright, what's she gonna do? 2 damage.
Yep.
What's that?
2 hits. Now, you redirect.
Sure.
So, re-attack.
You good?
Yeah. So she's gonna redirect 1.
We're gonna check his. He was kind of obvious where he's going because he'd die if he touched that.
She's gonna negate.
I rolled a blank before. Sometimes it's worth the damage.
I throw shit.
Yeah, there's not much I can do about either, so it's really just a one.
Welcome to
He's still stressed, so he goes
Shopkeep.
Which I thought that was green. It says not.
Nope. No, it's gotta be 2. Then you're back into the flirting with death scenario.
That was literally the worst. Yep. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
If you want, you can roll for the asteroid anyway, you know. It's fun. Take the damage, you know. No?
All your ships are all
My friend who was warning me used to do a penny.
Yeah, it's 3 now.
Yeah, no, that takes a lot of sense.
Because they were round bases first.
Yeah, pertinent, consistent, heavy.
Wait, which does it go like that or like that? I don't make sense.
It's funny he's talking about the game of life. Someone over there is playing the game of life.
Yeah, with like asteroid fields, like they have.
Okay, so in this game, movement, if you're slightly off by like a millimeter, like it
Alright, sir.
as much,
That's precision dog.
that is literally precision. Like if you fuck up your movement, then you will get bitched out by it.
That's enough of that.
Yep. Just go.
For U-turn or whatever it's called.
Now,
Lose what?
this game.
This one?
I think it's gonna happen.
I'm actually kind of confident I'm not going to lose. I'm pretty confident right now.
As your friend, congratulations. As the umpire.
Mine's gonna
Thank you, sir.
And 2 back.
Now I'm
This
gonna
might be a snapshot.
change my focus. Or change
Oh.
my
I was starting to think this was a wasted card.
I thought she was
One
literally
hit,
like,
sir.
I'm gonna move for the 2, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. She's like, 4. And I'm like, no!
Wait, so is her vision
And I will take
Now I get to attack. Yeah. And I get 3 defense. Yep. Oh wait,
Another
this ship's changing my
It's a little bit closer,
which is this one?
but it looks. Didn't think it was gonna be.
Really, you're supposed to roll after.
I
I was gonna spend it.
No,
I'm gonna switch this up for
I
these.
don't know why. I need to go.
Go ahead.
So now, I know she's gonna engage her other abilities. Recovery
I will
shield.
take shots.
Reroll.
One of them. Pick one. You have to pick one.
One of it.
I will spin the focus, aim the target lock, and use
When
it.
it's out of range area? Yeah, okay. Now, I'm
Oh,
going to discard my homing missile.
2 hits.
Discard
was
the card,
not
and then the
enough.
defender cannot spend evade.
So defender will shoot first.
And now, I get how does a homing missile
Take one on here. No,
Uh,
Thank you.
No, Sam. One here, one here. Now, you still have your target.
I thought, yeah, seriously. You know how to play. I don't.
I'll just shoot. It's a waste of time, I know.
Spend your target.
Yeah.
You get to keep. I'll catch the gas, and then I'm taking your phone. Pay attention.
I already caught it.
And I will take 2 shields, sir.
Then I'll catch it.
And then the TIE fighter will shoot.
It is.
I just touched him with the
Shield,
shoulder.
but if you didn't have shield, that's damage. Is it normal first deck crits or crits?
You cancel normal first.
Yeah.
So,
1 of 8.
one normal, there's 2 Pokemon.
So it didn't bring us right.
The other guy can't do anything with it.
That's alright, because this guy's gonna shoot on the decimator. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, range. I just, once again, I'll just.
It's just like keeping things straight.
I almost want to just try and take this guy out just because he's right there.
It's just
But I got no
token up.
rerolls with him.
It's
And
got
he's,
both
yeah.
of those.
I will go after the decimator.
Only one.
2 crits.
What Pokemon?
Hit. Not still short.
I'm a shit.
So partial damage. Oh no! My agility is reduced by 1. What am I gonna do? Do we even? I'm not even gonna put out a crit token. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, I had the
Oh, he's still got 1 left.
I'm pretty sure of that, but that's why I want to count it too.
Get the Pokestop from me.
I'm not leaving the store.
Wouldn't that have been useful when I was shooting you?
Well, Phil, I think you're gonna take
Okay.
So do I pick my
Seems pretty like
Bottom one.
Give me that.
Command Cruiser? Yeah, Corvette.
I gotta wait until you're closer.
So I'm gonna. While I'm looking, I think
Did you put it on the top and bottom?
Okay.
Put these back.
so that was an action.
Say which one am I shooting?
Oh, here,
Pick one.
No, you go first.
No.
I gotta register.
Not getting it. Just that was the end of this list right there.
So should I
You made me comments, you don't pay attention. I didn't drag you here.
And
So
we're gonna
you
get,
feel better.
because I get a hard 2.
I'll go for that. No.
You did it
We're
right.
gonna have to wait for this. Is it just
Um,
move forward? Would I just move
medium
forward?
range?
Or do I fly by you?
Say so. It looks like it. Where's the stick?
You'll actually clear it.
Wait, it's this way towards me.
Oh, right, you have to flip over.
We good?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Come on, man. Pull up a chair.
Almost close on that one.
Alright.
Yeah, I definitely reached close on that
Yeah.
I know, I'm getting it from mine, Jeff.
No, that's
Are you
not
you give me one year check.
Yeah, there was nothing I can do. We decided to play no action.
Yeah, no, early, right at the start of the game,
Ship, it's its own ship.
I tried to turn in with Oiken, but I wasn't enough to clear the front ship. And then he got stuck behind everybody.
Primary
So it
second.
screwed the whole thing for me. Are you done?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Mid range. Actually, that's close range.
What's that?
It's a bit rage.
I think it might be big range.
It is.
Oiken?
Yeah,
Two
I have 3
turns?
home
Hey, I'm gonna go 2-4 instead. Why not? Huh?
3 attacks.
So I'll go 2 forward.
One crit.
Reroll.
Well, here's the problem.
And
You roll
take
and
this.
foreign, like foreign good attack.
Yeah.
So you can reroll one for blue, so 3.
Oh yeah, who's the other guy?
No, no,
Two
my
forward.
freeze.
Oh yeah, you're
That's why
3.
you're
Really, but
It's done.
I'm not sure if I would have bothered to shoot forward.
Yeah, well here, I'll move back.
Sure.
I'm just,
You'll find out soon. What'd you do?
he's doing a 2-shot. That's why I wasn't sure if I was going to click on it.
Half damage.
It's kind of close. I know you're going to get the snapshot me, so.
Takes 4, and then
And I have no actions. I have to dead shit.
It's
you're
super
gonna
close.
take 1 damage on that side.
Yeah, it's like with the dice roll.
No, I do bump you, sir.
So you can take 1 shield in the back.
How does Andy Pursuit work? This is one of the
So,
only cards
I
I
did
don't
have
have.
some debates on that one, but that was my fault, so that's
Well,
why I took
let's
it.
see. You had one of the last time.
I rolled. Yeah.
1 damage, 1 crit.
It's only one.
Yeah.
All my shields.
Don't worry though.
One.
Once it holds.
I know they're close together because that's when I got hit with that. But again,
So what I like to do is
Oh.
I'm
gonna give like a
tile shuffle. Yeah.
Why does that come
And he's just doing this here to relieve his stress.
Yeah, I figured that into that could boost.
He's gonna boost. You want to start moving your maneuvers there? He's coming around slow.
You don't.
No, he wants to do game.
Okay, I don't mind either way. It's gonna be funny. Your name's Colin, you said? Has gone. I'm Colin too.
The Battle of Collins.
Yeah. Colin's gonna win this one.
Oh, yeah. I put money on Collins. $5 right now. You're betting me $5 on Collins.
I have 100 points here.
Too late. Sipping a beer with the acknowledgement of a bet. The other guy's doing. Sorry. And there we go. And they stress. But still got focus. He's doing a 2-4, which I think is just
Straight up into me.
where enemies Hey, dude, out of the way.
Oh wait, no, that's true.
A couple of blanks.
Now the reroll effect is not technically applied.
Like that?
Do you mind if you
Sure.
use your counters, or you just
I don't think it's gonna make a difference there.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Okay.
you don't really have to. No problem.
I thought about doing a 3-4 because I thought there might be a bump, but I think a 3-4.
It doesn't even matter.
Well, I think I'm doing a 4K, and I think I'm doing it right in you. So I'm just gonna do this.
Just check it real quick.
I got the 3.
If I'd have made it, maybe I would.
Yeah. Should have went away, I guess.
Yeah, oh yeah, she rammed it into that, so it has one tall.
So
Yeah.
red mover squeezes him, and because he has outlaw
No, it
attack.
wouldn't matter.
So we'll
This
just,
game's effectively done.
yeah, we're just gonna wipe the decimator off because I can and because I want to.
Well, he has to move first.
And that's not the rules that's gonna do it.
All you need is one.
Yes!
That's, do you want to modify it? I can. 3
You
flanks.
know what I'm doing.
Do you mind just using
You
one?
can spend it. Focus on it.
I always ask.
I can spend it, still get the target locked. Okay, we'll do it.
Or like, want to keep
There you go!
I was going to say, if I really want to just keep.
Actually, never mind. Where did my Robin Will take off his?
I think he went away crying. I'm pretty sure I heard him crying.
I think he's weeping in the bathroom.
I'm not good at that.
He's very fragile.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Is something fell there.
If you don't get to not move.
Yeah, you get rid of one.
So I was just, it looked like it was gonna fall, so.
So you traded people's focus tokens for these, right?
Somebody, yeah, I can't remember who.
I'm fairly this was my first point.
So you could have saved it for this.
Flag them underneath this one.
2 shot. We could call it here too.
That's a move.
We'll finish now. We wouldn't lie.
So basically,
Finish this round of shooting. Maybe we'll want to get one in.
Or can I just use 4?
Say range 2.
Oh yeah, actually,
Like use the other slide up one.
Now it's
It's a
your
good game.
Listen,
I don't have a lot of shit. So
Yeah, no, that was so crucial. That moment there when I didn't get up front.
Have you heard any of the shields?
I had some. I might have traded them.
Yeah, that's
I want the focus tokens and shields. I roll, so evade tokens.
Hey, you like A-Wings?
You know what?
They never evade.
Yeah. Well, they don't evade that much. Hey, Will, do you want to get in on this?
You're right, it doesn't.
That counts.
Let's get down it.
Oh, I just realized.
Oh, you gonna play well? Or?
Yeah,
I
you
was
got
gonna
it.
step out for a sec.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know the Vulcan. I have the Vulcan.
I got a bunch of
It's your call. Do you want to play?
I'll let you guys go.
You put like 45 down beside it.
We'll practice up with his K-wing corn here.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't I do that?
Basically, so it's just a souped up X-wing, like T-70.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, no, they also have boots. So, and an extra shield.
Hold on.
So it,
Oh, you're not used
so an X-wing is a
Yes, that's what you're probably going to do.
Zero boost action, Adam.
And then the tech squad is this pattern animator, which is awesome.
So, where did you get this?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Sorry, no,
Not worth the trip to Toronto, but that's cool how they've got the two.
Redirect one of the two sides, so you have 3.
Right now, I'm already going to get shot here.
That is really nice. So is this these multi-divided ones? That's
So I should redirect it to,
Yeah. These ones are like 25 cents.
That's good for a tournament, right?
Yeah. What I usually do is I just stick these in here when I make my army and just throw them in. Yeah, I'll do the small ones for Yeah,
That's twice today I've taken the Empire down.
No, I went bad for that. It was funny. It was like right bad move at the start, and it just continued.
It's gonna go to his head.
Yeah.
Too late, sir.
Break up the triple decimators. Make them cry.
Triple decimators. Can you fit that in? 100?
No, sorry.
Oh.
Triple defenders. Yeah.
You want my triple defenders? This guy.
You can't do triple decimator.
You face triple defenders and your 7-year-old on the other side playing better than you. Line up.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking
No, it doesn't, because you knew he was better anyways.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I heard
It's a lot more accepting.
Now you don't mind. I'm using the money to buy shit.
It was funny looking over and watching that.
And the way I got into the game was to play.
That's the biggest thing with the Defender Defender. Whoever gets initiative, they win. Oh, sorry, no. You want to give up initiative.
Yeah, that's what I was.
You want them to have to reposition.
Right. Who gets initiative here?
They move first, they can shoot first. So
Yeah, I'm
trying to get out of their arm. Yeah, it makes sense.
Actually, I might be wrong. It might be the other way. Where shooting first is the most confusing. I can't remember. Yes. I like this guy.
Yeah.
I will put it
I was watching some video of a guy playing triple T7 with PTL over there.
You don't use
Made me want to do it.
Yeah.
Here's the nice,
Yeah, we're good.
a little
Just so I can. We each get to pick. So you can place my rock.
Yeah, I usually just mix them up and just alternate one by one until we get
Oh,
them.
fine, you were there.
So that's really cool.
I don't know what actually shirts
It's a wide.
All it is from your acrylic. You can custom yourself.
Race, redirect, and that.
So what you find?
Oh,
that's right. Corn Miranda.
Would it be like something you said those guys?
Code.
Oh, is it?
No, I just made them all there to be safe.
I'm looking over
So, really?
Yeah.
It was that son of a bitch tunnel. It's so good. Nobody can be like, oh.
Oh, there is.
That was the other one.
We're heading into
Here, go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang them on the guard, so I'm gonna
That was also to me. Like, yeah.
And a black sun all of
Yep.
them?
All right. I'll be back.
Why would I be both ends? I'm gonna make them actually stuff.
I don't think Sam's made a decision.
Asshole won't let me anymore.
It's bad.
Oh, no,
Did you want to fight it?
Sorry?
Can I borrow your bomb?
I don't want to play.
Yeah. Forget all my big ship and all my tokens are in there.
Oh, it's missing. But we got a good enough. I've only played for a couple of weeks. Like I knew I played Angel.
Okay, so you can.
But I played last week and this week there. The way I look at it, as long as I get something like a die, you grab one of my dies. As long as I get one back. Yeah,
I want to crush her like a
So you're ready to.
You made me come out. You made me leave the house. Yeah, we're here every Tuesday playing, and no, usually a monthly tournament.
Okay.
I can feel my blood boiling.
Is it more of a cash turn?
We do store credit mostly.
Okay.
One tournament we actually the winner got so sometimes there's a small ship. Yeah, you would have to go like most of the time it's store credit.
Yeah.
Great, because they sell excellent. Yeah, you're gonna
Oh, I have one.
order.
Why don't you go outside the?
You got it. You're shipping
Order a K-Wing. I don't know if you're trying to find any others.
I think there's a few on order, but until so I was lucky I got my
Alright, Sam.
I'm going for my brother who's trying to get here.
I really like what's going on.
well, there's a
You're holding it backwards. Oh no, she's not. Emily.
we need one black.
Yeah,
it's
black and
actually
red.
You get they get the sign up ship and you take damage to your opponent, and they are
One black and one red. Fruit chip and just I was doing the PTL.
Oh, PTL.
I helped Rock open the slot, so I got it. Was fun.
Thanks.
It's a triple list. I played all of them twice.
Mike was on mine like 5 minutes here.
One of them was terrible.
Okay.
Oh, no, I flew 3 Z95 homemade shower crates. And 2 M3 should have been that's why it's my
Sure.
So
How'd it go?
I lost it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, sometimes I gotta do the top of this.
What's that was going to
But
it's also just something I guess it's something you really do. So, do you remember any of the names of the guys who played? No.
Not at all.
You get a chance to beat out as well?
No.
For the home team?
He didn't actually get the top 8 either.
No, I saw that. Yeah.
I can move a knot.
Yeah, I think it was
Not, I
Tristan.
know, you had 2 knots.
Tristan Singleton, I think, won the PTL Opens from Cambridge area.
Yeah, it's all posted online.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
What do you do?
I had faith. No, came down to the mark.
Oh, nice.
No, you can hit me with it.
I'm not gonna hit you with
No,
it.
you
You show my
don't.
Andrew and 2 MPAs with. So before you even got the little flaps, he was like, almost how she flies.
Right.
He didn't even have any dodges. Shit, Adam. But no, it's fine. It's fine. Quiet. Oh, it worked. It's gonna be your turn. So I flip this right. So I can tell you right now you can't. Yeah, so he actually told his buddy, May 3 and I'll fly out, but he won't. So he was fine.
Yeah, I want to take the token.
I don't want 2 out of. So the way this is done, so when you have an engineering token on your ship,
I mean, they're giving out any alternate cards. Yeah, and it's the one that they made up.
So
Just
this
half
is
or
4, he would get 0 cards, 2 he would get 3.
So for 2, I can't repair all.
Okay, I'm back.
So take 4,
Take off.
Yeah, did you go to the PTL Open?
I didn't know. I
No, it has to be that. I have to also.
Did you like Tuesday night at
I actually played weekends. This is like the first week I've ever done, and it's only because I'm local. That's why I'm looking for. Because otherwise I have to go to Toronto on the weekends and play, and it's.
It was part of that thing. We were out, like, there's people out here who didn't have much plays to try to get into the world. But
So this guy is
to play in, it's all.
I've only ever been there to look at the
It's not very comfortable.
No, it looks
You just put me exactly blow me up and for my next card. You haven't done anything with she's mixed.
Yeah, she's in there.
It's easy.
Auto win.
Probably the last card.
I mean, that thing is
Raiders really great.
makes it all work well for 2 points.
He doesn't get his side anytime.
Yeah.
His side
just
his side is
get
the
in
equivalent
there.
of that you're basically like when I use the Connor deck, I'm just gonna make sure it's gonna land.
Yes.
You can only Connor net if it's gonna hit. That's the rules, huh? I guess you didn't Connor net your wallet or something?
You must have been
This is the type of turn you make right now because you're going to
Just I got
Yeah.
Brandon.
The way they, like I played one tournament at Dueling Grounds, and
one notch and 2, one notch and 2.
I was pleasantly surprised by the way they broke up the kit, right? So they were just like first player pick.
Yeah.
Right? So like it ended up trickling down. Like I didn't do well at all, and I still I was like 15th or something like that. I still got something to walk over.
Can they not do like? Can they not do like?
They pay $5 and they come over
Yes.
Well, the funny thing was, the guys who won, like the guy who took top, took the alternate art, took the alternate art coin card.
Yeah.
He didn't care about credit or anything else.
This one saying this out loud because she has this one. Actually, a card
Apparently you can sell them, but he just didn't care. He didn't care about the monetary value of that either. So he just took something like, I think the other side.
I can shoot her with all my
Yeah.
I like the collectability of the cards.
I'm a little.
Oh, this is
Remember he massacred 2
I
So now,
I like the acrylic.
Oh, yeah.
Have fun. Don't care that much about the card.
and this is your little shitty shirt.
I don't know, it's like art. Like, it's like you have a,
Yeah.
like I look at it as like little mini trophies.
Oh yeah, totally.
Participation and stuff, right?
I prefer the alternates on these because
Well, that's what I mean.
then
Like
it's
the
another
ultimate
usable.
upgrade.
Yeah, totally.
Made an alternate Palpatine card.
Yeah.
Elizabeth II.
Yeah, Queen Elizabeth II. It's just the Queen. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the guys had a bounty on him.
Oh, the British guy, actually. Oh, yeah, Manuel, right?
Oh, I don't know his name.
Manuel Bach, I think. We talk about it a bit there. He's going to 100 points?
Yep. Oh, wait. I guess I can do the shield back because I'm not supposed to hold it. I'm not supposed to ship into another build.
You're off to a great start for Rome.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, last game was pretty cool. So I'm 4s. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm gonna put this right.
Basically, for what are you attacking? Where?
Yeah, totally. We're both 4s.
So every aspect I roll this one.
So if I get black box, right?
First of all, reveal your vial. You had an attack. So you get 1 extra dice of your choice from your pool.
Wait, is red or blueberry? That was mine.
Orange. You can see blue is better.
He's on the
Red technically more damage.
4 is a winner.
And then say you just roll 4.
This time I get to snatch it.
Sorry.
That's a porn, let's ya.
2 hits, 3 hits, 3 hits, 3 hits,
So I will,
and I
take
can
it. So,
block
I mean, so in this case, because we all have 9s, and we don't have any overlap.
Yeah. Well, I gotta block the
So,
well, unblock the
Really?
yeah, like
One plus or minus, and only one bomb went off.
So anything within that.
Is it all bombs or you have missiles?
Now,
Did you at least bring the seismic charges? Okay, well that's nice.
Sounds good then. Go ahead and do that.
It's all in my other cases.
Whoops. Oh, wait a second.
Couldn't find my other list either. Huh? Actually, I got you like that? You like that?
Alright. Here's fun. He's turning off.
Oh, you don't get to do your fun thing, right?
That's why I want to get.
I don't even want to look at the damage of fucking.
It's okay.
No, I got one from the history. I got one from the tournament.
It's easy to absorb a lot of hits.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
I got 2 corns on the board.
Yeah, really. Flying dual
Yeah,
corns.
this one.
Twin corns. This is corn, and this is corn. City.
Me and my buddy are trying to figure out a way that you can play all 3 squads on the table at the same time. So that one side has to be Imperial, one has to be Rebel. And then 50 points can go to Scum. You just can't have a title of Scum.
Literally, no matter what she does, that shit is
Hired gun kind of thing.
Yeah.
there is no action.
The one I started thinking about, but I'm not exactly sure how to follow it.
Even if she only
Like in
her
terms of,
speed, her turns are always the same no matter.
I don't think it's that big. You have to make it that complicated. But so like teams.
The ship will die.
So each side gets 100 points. Each person flies a ship. If you want to fly a 2-ship build, then that's 2 people. If you want to fly a 5-ship build, it's 5. But no seeing each other's moves. Right? So you're like, probably we're all going left. Shit, man.
Alright, who turned off the board?
Yeah. I mean, you can say it, but there's no secret, right? So you'd be like, I'm going left. Like, everyone's gonna know, right? Then you give the wink.
The first year and a half I played this, it was always 4 people playing. I never played one-on-one for the first at least year and a half.
We just say it's a loss.
But we always played 200 points for our small games.
Hey, why can't the beat Mike so badly? He's not even playing next week anymore.
I know.
I want this to be over.
If he'd stop flying Whisper, I'd stop beating him.
Mike the bad time.
We are not.
It's
We're just discussing
eat Mike like a redheaded stepchild.
I'm playing a game called Cancer There's an event.
Sure. I'm good. You're good.
So you got one block to block.
There's two
I
templates.
had this last week. There was a fellow direction.
Yeah.
It had 0 shows on it.
Well, okay, I had shields everywhere. It's still game.
The only place I
We're
should
not gonna make it so unless you're gonna do any barrel.
No. No, I'm just going.
Yeah, block the brace and yeah, just to
block.
no, I like 4 plus this.
I didn't know Miranda had a 5-4.
And then you add in your.
She does now. She's got like a 7-4. What are you talking about?
No, it's actually an 8 bank.
An 8 banker, yeah.
And I'm going to just one focus. I don't think we have any shots. So,
No, nothing's in range.
So now we're able to come up with combinations. I don't use a focus at the end of the turn. Just place on the card. And so how that so it, and then how I use them is at the start of
So
the
I don't
combat,
like how
you take one off the card if there is one.
Yeah, it's like a focus.
The bank of bread.
Yeah, absolutely. And so even if I run into something, so I don't get an action, I still get a focus.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You ever try like just like Nora way?
Listen, I'm here to say
I have never tried Laura. No.
No?
No, I got one courage. Well, the one agility, I have a one FOS. It's like a law.
I tell you one that is so much fun to fly is Nora, push the limit, BB-8, engine upgrade.
Yeah, we played a bunch.
Wow, nice.
It's 4 actions, right?
Yeah,
Just
that
like,
one guy.
like it's every turn you're like, put it, and you get to decide on the barrel roll and the boost. So you can be like 2 back. So you can be like,
We
I'm gonna
literally
barrel
started
roll
Wednesday and we will literally
boost, and then 2 bank away, or you boost in and go forward, or just straight and then peel off. Like there's so many
Yes, you killed that one.
because then you can go and then do it after.
And you would drive
matter
there,
how
And
much
you're always
you
focused
kill
partner.
the ship to
It's
start
one straight slot. It's
Yeah, well, we don't feel like
and then, I mean you got 6 greens.
I don't believe you could have.
It's just silly. I feel like we're in a western.
What
you doing? What's that? Yeah, I did.
What happens in food? Which one is not right?
Didn't that, Dan? I felt rough there. I accidentally gave him,
Raider was just, I have points left, let's give you something.
Well, yeah, now that I've
The Raider was just, I had points left.
He had to search through. Yeah.
Next time, man up.
You made it out.
You started this. Yeah, you made it out. Good seeing you, man. Grab a beer, relax, please. It's cool.
Don't show your face on the camera.
That's what you get.
You're a bully.
They saw that. That's right, they saw that.
No, my card is.
That's what you get.
Oh, what if you have over a certain balance? I don't get to.
Oh, there it is. There's me knocking it over.
It's,
Delayed. You're gonna watch yourself do it.
Run's gonna go one straight.
And everyone walks off.
yeah, really. We'll read the comments. Be like, who's the jerk? Jerking, like a jerk. I'll fix it. Thank you. So it is there. Actually,
How's that even possible?
have a good one, man. It's good to see you.
Yeah.
Telling you, you like Marvel. Legion is good.
I was gonna do 2 straight.
Yeah, what's it on?
It was at FX. First season, I think, is already done. I think it was only 8 episodes. They're good though. Different. So, like really, like not your standard superhero, straightforward stuff.
And so
Yeah.
this is what pattern it was.
I'm good. You good?
I think it didn't last very long. I think that's why.
Apparently the next season's in production or something.
Like,
So
what
it's
you do is, like, if you're stressed, you
some lights.
That was the one I built.
stress.
Yeah, you can kill it, man.
Do an action call. So basically, the pattern is as long as I do a green use of start, when I push
For teaching one of my buddies how to play. And then comes the show.
It's from the Harry Potter stuff, so it's like another Falcon.
Can I target wall?
Yeah,
We cannot target.
Stuff like that. Okay.
Fair play.
So, I think you got shots. So,
Oh, that was-
my 9's on 4.
These guys are all doing 2.
With, range.
And
3 defense.
4. Because it's range 3, you get an extra. Yes,
I'm just going to evade.
Alright, I'll take that.
Yeah, you like them here.
Like, you want me to go grab your
I'm done.
Okay, so you evade 1.
They're all doing 2 4s.
So, I'm going to use first advanced sensors.
I didn't know you had taken advanced sensors. Everybody always goes fire control.
I think it was and then 5 4.
The Falcon is going to shoot. That is
Do you have Armada stuff too, or?
We decided to spread that we're all
So that's why you didn't push because you didn't.
Oh, okay. You're seeing mine?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh yeah, big time.
Everyone else still has their fun. I will spend the focus.
I was playing this guy, comes out sometimes named Greg, and he's playing Swarm Leader Han. He Han's a, like, he rolls, like, it's range 1, rolls 6 dice, gets 4 hits. Right, he's like, God, greedy. Han's the lock and turns up for 6 hits. It's like, you son of a...
Alright, now I'm in range.
Like, I do that, I get nothing.
You can't say it's a fair deal because I get nothing from you.
I'm going to go for power.
Yes,
3. Yep.
Clearly arranged.
Your defense score.
Any one of these targets?
Defense scores. Let's hit number 6. Here.
Probably not this guy.
You solved it. Not by choice.
Yeah, critical. Oh. All he needed was an evade.
Oh,
I know.
yeah, sorry.
No worries.
Stand by.
6.
Yeah. Basically,
You're not going to get the third one.
Yeah.
Well, you get the third one.
Someone blank into a
No chance.
Yeah, I went down to like.
So I take 1
You're going to get lucky again?
Huh?
I feel like I'm watching these when I'm not
and then goes back.
Alright, you don't know how to
Yeah,
I can see why people play it. I hope if I can
oh yeah, yeah, no, it's great.
get crit.
Thank God.
I was having played
Okay.
I'm also one of the only friends of mine.
Okay, so that's a point for why Courtney is not allowed No, we're gonna slowly replace it.
With Courtney?
Just replace Courtney like
Just logic. I like Ryan.
I can slowly replace Brew. Well, if you just air it.
He's allergic to cats.
Rolls.
He's equally as allergic to cats as he is dogs. He is super.
Three blanks and a focus.
I run my dog.
I rolled hit crit.
Yeah.
Like, it's a nice guy, but you have Pearl.
Yeah.
Who's the
Which they bought after they met me and they complained that
You didn't corn him?
I did, but then I actually rolled evades.
I got hit crit again. He rolled 2 evades.
We really wish we could hang out with you, but you know the dog.
you're allergic. Here.
Like, did you get a text from like, what is the breed?
The answer is almost
Yeah,
It's just remember how it's but
3 hard, but I don't get an asteroid. Actually, I like it.
I think that's the AIDS and his allergies because the cat I don't take care of.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, but you're not.
No, it's also an awful cat. It's like a box.
Yes.
I used to pet that cat.
So I was going to do a 1 straight.
Oh,
That's 3 new from Fairfield.
okay.
They haven't.
I'm just gonna move the decimator first.
Okay. How you doing?
3 or 4.
Oh, I've heard of
Like, all this stuff.
I don't play the board games, but
is it stationary?
I think it's just as easy as the way to do it.
That was close.
Skip down.
And a focus.
This docks in the street.
This guy's doing
It doesn't really help me anyways. I want to help him.
So the problem
Can't remember what it's called.
Otherwise,
Does that mean I've never flown the Liberty? No, I swear to God, I've never flown the Liberty.
I think I did get shots.
Yeah, these two guys are classic stuff. This guy's 1 turn, and the other guy's 2 turns.
So I can't shoot.
Yeah.
It looks like
yeah, there's the same rule.
To be fair, it's the same
I'm gonna leave him out so I can do this. I'm just going to evade with him.
Yeah.
It's not even close anymore.
What are you playing with your dog? No wonder the other parents are class C was.
Waiting for Dan to run back to the
I was like, should I try to go on these trips? I'm like, no, I was going
Five forward. Code misses. Yeah. Misses. Yeah. Okay.
No advance, anything?
And I can't shoot anything.
Just tell them that.
Tell us there. Tell us there.
I'll bring Lily in the Walmart.
He'll boost towards your
Here all weekend. I haven't had it.
You got the no shooting token?
Oh, Walmart all weekend.
Yeah, on this guy. Guess we should pull out his next. I know, he's not in that range yet.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, you know, don't even worry about that. He's not shooting, he's not shooting.
But he will.
But that's mainly just the organization.
Just thinking of pushing. 3 forward.
Burnette's one guy though, he never does stick around.
No.
No, I know.
And like,
He's got a girlfriend.
Oh, I know.
let's talk for shit.
He's just afraid of us.
That's why he has the stream.
It's just afraid you guys are so high. Yeah. Also, they grew up.
So, you shoot.
Oh, I heard about that. Right before the prom.
So is this from PTO?
Yes. This is for signing up.
Yeah.
I couldn't get a range 2. I'm making her.
To be fair,
Not hit the dust.
if you broke
So,
up with your
shoot
past,
that.
you were in choice, so you can't really.
All of her other mobile games are monsters.
I actually did just a couple
You can check your range, yeah. Did you want to try and put the range?
I love you.
And get all that.
You're gonna get
That pushy ass right there. Sure. I don't really know.
Sorry. Yes.
Okay. Alright. So, Spole's going to do a 2-mark turn.
So you check the range of the decimator, so there's no shot. So
I'm going to boost
this guy.
Yeah, cutoff like before was like
I'll give the focus to this one. I don't have the yeah, I was
Well, that just sticks out.
Can you give another focus token?
sure.
Not much point for it. Yeah.
Turn the ship around.
Alright.
And then, why are you that's going to be larger epic ships.
That's what I thought. The thicker rod.
Yeah, I like it better because then you can use it a little easier. So, so Andre is well out of range, so he doesn't have a shot. I'm looking at range 2 shots.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shoot 3 here to defend 3. Yes.
Is the one you married in here?
I'll keep that.
And I will have one.
You gonna put it for that?
Yeah. One hit.
Okay.
Defender.
That's all you
It is X-Wing, but I guess I can play.
Yes.
The girls are shooting each other
I lost my target lock, so I can't use my homing missiles.
Yeah, that's a little bit.
But I can't do it anyways. But
It sounds like there's
Will Wheaton gave a thumbs up, so.
I can't quit before.
Right, so I can't cancel any regular crits I can cancel.
I saw him in
Also Predator.
I like Will Wheaton,
Yes,
but he
which I
showed me
will.
not
So you can reroll 1 die.
everything
Doesn't matter whatever the lucky one is.
He just like, look at me!
Sometimes dice
Everyone,
are
look at me! I'm like the whole time.
Okay.
I don't know the guy's name, but the guy that
That's
was
Except green.
him and Will Wheaton play.
I was thinking a couple things together actually. So,
We do our dials, then I decide to cloak around.
Yeah, replace the dial. Then you have to think about after you've actually raised
why would you quit something when the only thing you did was don't click anything?
Yeah.
I didn't take any steps.
Yeah, you ended up quitting early.
I meant to continue.
So these just describe the different actions that the different guys will do. Yeah, you don't say it.
Actually, you did.
They had
More than one time no fighter.
Well, okay. So this is a
So
lie.
the Mike's kids are just
I don't think that's
So basically, you get 2 cards. That'll be one of that'll each be one of these.
Usually Corn's bugging out when he's not shooting anyway.
Okay, so you'll be whatever you want. Like you can lie about what you have, you can use what you actually have. If someone calls you out, I don't think you have the character now. You lose a point if you lose one of your cards.
Yeah, go ahead.
You have the captain power.
As well.
So let's say, let's use
Drive down here, I told you I'm very good. I don't think I'm going to be very good at this game.
So I would take my 2 cards. These would be big stuff. So I have a captain and an ambassador. So if you're an ambassador, so you can replace any 2 of your cards with any 2 cards. And the captain lets you steal 2 coins and also you can block.
Yeah.
So if I go with Mike, it's my turn, I go Mike, I steal 2 coins, he doesn't know I have a captain, he's like, I don't think you have a captain. So these cards would normally be face down. I'd be like, you take out a captain? But yeah, you get a captain. He just did. So he now has to get rid of one of his cards. He doesn't show what card he gets rid of.
See, I like playing. I'm a big fan of playing. I like playing games. I don't know if I've never played against you. I don't know what you're doing. If I've never played
This guy's got it's unfortunate about the bump there. I think I would have hated your way.
That's how I do it, because it's just fun.
I'm
done, so
now are you going to call?
Yes.
So if you rewind the video, see how far away. It's a floppy game. No one knows if you have
this way, great. Actually, that works great.
And this guy is going to
better one.
Forward, and I shouldn't have integrated.
So that's one way to get rid of something. Another way is here, there's several options. You take one point.
you are I'll just evade. I don't think I can barrel. Yeah, no.
Right. You can do a move. So when you have 7 good, I'll move. You can just go like hard 3. Unless you have somebody else.
That's I mean,
Plenty of that one.
And so
Dukes can take tax, the Dukes can take 3 points unless someone calls them out. Okay, so assassinate, the only
Okay, snapshot.
I can't already. I have to assassinate you, but you can be like, I don't care if assassinate. Or, you can
Sorry. Not the same.
Focus.
That's what
Make sure push the target level. You know, just in case. And then I'm doing a solid 2.
I'm going to do a free straight.
But it's not your last card. It's called
My straight.
And then the captain can take 2 points from someone else. But both the ambassador and slam again. Oh yeah. Snapshot.
Yeah. I have to say it like that. Oh, 2 points.
Alright.
It's going to be hard to roll evades.
Again?
Really hard.
Everyone might have a captain.
No,
Sure you don't want to go too far.
Yeah, 2.
How much do you have? No, you
It's
can
not
do
2.
Yeah, you have to have one from well.
There's no fire.
So 4 per captain.
What if your persons are both the same?
A little too far.
Both people are the same.
Might.
I was just wondering.
Okay,
There's
so
multiple cards.
So you can just lie away.
Then you would know, like, if you have shoot Duke,
And then you'll hard one out.
Yeah, but if you use the focus, that's 3.
there's 5, so there's 3.
But you can still use your focus after.
Yeah.
So,
You got 5 4 bank.
I would. Yeah.
So sorry, this is
My 4 turn.
Alright, spend the points now. Range 1.
I'm gonna get hit from 1 on the
Dead tie.
I don't know this guy's age.
No, really not.
So you choose one of the actions on this card.
So it's 8.
So 5, you can use it, or you can lie.
So the actions line up.
Weapon failure.
roll one less the damage cards anyway. So
Yeah, you can be dealing up only because this helps you.
Pretty handy.
So how many points does everyone start with?
And these are
Now
yours.
you
Yep.
So you can take, you can just take
Um,
one.
I think that's my only attack in its range. You can use it in range.
There's no way that's range.
So two dice.
I'll take 3 actually.
So 3 and I get 3 because it's range 3.
Right, and then you have to be able to.
I don't have that.
You do have predator already.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I get it.
No, I won't double tap.
So if you guess what the card is,
And that target lock.
You might as well.
Yeah, all my bluff and I don't have
2
it.
crits, 2 hits.
There's no roll that makes this work.
I don't think you
Oh, I can.
Wait, so losing?
Surprise. Two crits?
What is
Another weapon skill.
Take 1 point for income.
I don't know why I didn't.
Nice to see them both gone.
This is really
I
stupid.
don't get 4 and 8.
I
had a feeling he was gonna die, but was
That's pretty damn good.
yeah,
Wait, so
for 2 range 1 attacks, it was like, what do you have?
Without modifier.
I was hoping to get 4 shields. The irony is the snapshot damage, but nothing else.
Just so you understand, if I'm like, I'm gonna assassinate Mike. Okay. Like I have a contest. Then that's that. If no one's like, I don't think you have either of those, I don't lose my assassin. He doesn't lose his contest.
Sorry.
Just because I tried.
But how does the you said the ambassador also stop, right? But he says he blocks stealing.
No, the ambassador stops stealing. The contest is the only thing that stops.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant both stops.
There it is.
I don't know what 4 and 8 is.
Yeah, no, it's where it is. Just trying to get a little bit of
One thing.
Are these coins different or are they all just
They're all one. They're all just one. You can also
Now's the time, I think.
you can also
You're just gonna take
you can also only have a maximum of 10 points.
Yeah, sure.
So even if you're holding on to your coup, because like I don't want to dump it down, you can only have 10 points before you have to.
Is
something you want to do. Is there something you really want to call?
Mike's already told me he's really good at lying, so.
Is there something you really want to call round one?
He was definitely lying.
Yeah,
I saw a lie.
Not that exciting, are they?
No.
The E-Wing's pretty good. Is it similar?
Exactly.
Like, this one was really similar, actually.
So now, is yours gone?
So mine's not gone. I get to show this one. This is up there. And I reshuffle it. My cards.
So now we're going to do
Sam now loses all our legendary. He's one and flip the face off. So Sam no longer. So now this is
Good.
I think you gotta play this game. You want to just block stealing right there for Copernicus.
so dumb.
No point trying to get into that. Probably dead either way, but what do you do?
I did the action right away.
That's like an action that you're picking your next like some move.
Now it's your turn.
You choose to do
Sam's
it.
there.
So what are my options for going? Stealing, passing, moving?
You can steal from someone for 2 coins.
And I haven't done anything that's done damage, so.
You can take 2 coins
one
from
turn.
here and possibly get blocked by
You are
two.
now using a range shot.
Or you can take 3 coins from here.
Now you're using.
Why would you take
still have
2
2
points?
I still have 2 cards and
So, okay, so I can take, but then I have to go and talk to the Dukes, or what?
But the one she had
I'm just starting one point from there. I'm gonna play it. So I figure out what's going on. We're gonna.
That's what I did do.
Yeah.
Smart way to go.
Block. Okay. And you spent that focus right on the
It's a big old dude.
So if you get blocked,
And this guy's 3
And I take it in.
if you get blocked, you just straight up.
There you
So
go.
you block, how do you block it?
Duke blocks 4 and 8.
So let's say you're like, I'm going 4 and 8, and you're like,
I just didn't fly him in a good place. Putting the,
So can he, she argue him that says that
Yeah.
she
She can say, I don't think you're.
putting him on the outside was a
I think you
mistake.
can technically use it.
Anyone can.
Yeah, the guy's a big
Yeah,
ass
now I
man.
will take it.
You guys like Tyler feels like
So like, so this captain's up, and let's say you have 2
Apparently I'm just
captains.
indifferent about asteroids.
Obviously, because I put one in the deck.
Who you gonna do
Let's say you had 2 captains. If he now thinks you had a captain, even if he was stealing for Eric, you could be like, no, that's not captain. And you could call him out. Just because it's not doing it to you.
Yeah, green card. So I just want to. Everyone call it.
How does assassination work? So like, let's say you want to take out one of my cards, you have to be like, like, do I do this? And he says that
No,
one.
you just, I just said I'm assassinating you.
And I pick which card to say.
Oh, I gotta pay money for that?
So what do you
You have enough if you want to go for it.
Yeah, keep in mind, getting rid of someone's card is never a bad thing because it means they don't have one less action. Let's say
So you should have a no shooting.
yeah, he's not going to have art anyway. Let's say I'm going to push the barrel roll.
Do you actually?
So how does he go?
Right now you just lie to me, so I'm not actually telling you.
Well, they could have one turn.
Or tell the truth.
No, I think the one, if I one turn and barrel rolled, I would have been out of the seismic charge.
Possibly. So anyway,
But I figured you're probably two backing. Either way, I kind of figured that one of the balls would probably catch me.
I didn't even have it.
So it's every 4K.
no, that's you have shown you doing it.
Okay.
Just make sure one of them comes out this time. You shuffle these and you pull another one.
Yeah.
So now I don't have my Duke anymore.
Unfortunately, no. But he now has one last card.
So Howard's only got one life range just to take.
I think they both only have one on. They both only have one on.
Don't have what?
Or they might be in the deck.
See, I make them more.
Oh wow.
Well, you know my happy with
That's cool. I gotta get myself one of those.
Terrible thing.
My friends had the
Is it just out?
I'm going to
I'm wondering that myself.
Another day.
You know what? I'll strip a shield. 4 dice. Number 2. Yeah, nobody lies about me.
Okay.
Nobody lies. I don't know why. Yeah, so I
Figures.
break my back. No, the best goes into the pile. This happened last time. I
Isn't it you draw several and you
Two evades. You only need one, too.
will play it?
The next one will be it.
I've got like 3 focus. Oh shit, that's good. Or I'll just get no focus. You choose 2 cards.
And I don't choose
Can you get another card that
No,
so he doesn't have range.
Probably doesn't have range.
Okay. I meant to go that way, but I just screwed up. Alright, so I roll for damage first. Really? And that's just a normal
I'm gonna bide my time frame over here.
And because you don't get an action.
Yeah.
there's nothing that stops taking one?
No, that's just
Hey.
I'm gonna take a focus.
Yeah.
And then total is going to be 2 straight.
Sam, you're okay.
Covers the shield.
Or did you assassinate?
Oh!
Go ahead and walk. You have
I mean, like, I guess I could do
I haven't been that
a little bit.
You can always call them out and say, I don't think you have this.
Only better than that job, guys.
Yeah, target lock, I guess it would have been there. If you knew you were going to do the 4 dice attack, I wonder if it's better to do that.
Wait.
3 dice on.
Yeah.
No, you pay.
But she called you out. Oh, yeah. You called her out. So I think you get to keep your coin.
No, it says pay.
No, but you, I didn't assassinate you. You killed yourself sometimes.
Target lock.
And I don't think I can do it. I can do Predator.
Alright. Oh, no, no, still attack.
Sorry?
You only need to
Oh,
target
right. Yeah,
somebody.
sorry. Yeah, I'm dead.
Or you kill yourself. Well, I think I can handle this game.
I have low tech. I don't have
So,
right. And I'm learning.
So what ships do you have?
he's becoming dangerous.
Give me a second. Let's get cleaned up. I think I'm
So
getting
he can now.
What do you do?
He can now.
I'm out.
Flashing my cards and like
Right now, he can basically
Some focus.
just try to pull raid. He can instantly right now.
Pull on.
Pull on? Yeah. Can't stop. That's the whole thing. You want to stop someone from getting set.
I was gonna make a rebel suit, but then I
Take mine.
I want to get.
But hang on,
I
so
want
you
to get
can
another
potentially take off the game now, and there's nothing
friend
we
of
can do.
one of our group members.
We can take my jet, and there's nothing anybody can do.
A skull on another ship. I think it was just a rider. What did Jameson paint his skull on?
So I'll just leave
The Shadowcaster.
Okay.
It's like a big flaming skull.
But I want to do on the Falcon.
Unless you
The
have
Punisher pressing down against the edge.
This.
But why would I? No, she can block it too. Nothing can block that.
I was thinking target lock, but otherwise the game otherwise it never.
The problem is you target lock, and then if you don't have free turns,
Did Tom just get? Is Tom still?
I redrew a guy.
Oh,
Cleared.
I need to spend 3 minutes asking him.
See, I started, like I said, collecting just because of the miniatures, because I'm a big Star
Snapshot.
Oh yeah, snapshot.
Not a big Star Wars fan, you know?
Two blanks, I'm gonna give this guy focus.
Yeah, I want to.
I picked this up for like $5.
I think we're trying to get rid
I
of
worked at a comic pattern toy store in Oshawa.
He spent the process assassinating, but he
Slam and drop Connor then?
So when I did it, Jumble a Day, I was going to Jumble a Day.
It's a hard part.
Way too high usually, so I'm just going to get another one.
The whole time I'm
Yeah, no, that's right at the edge of a
So I
card.
had the Falcon.
And you're on an angle, it might not work.
Well, you're definitely Imperial. It's like,
Yeah, I'm heavy Imperial.
I don't think any of these one has one here.
Sam,
A-Wing.
you told me when
I could tell if you're. Are you gonna slam either way?
3 TIE fighters, 2 from the start, one on its own.
So once you,
Really,
if you move, I can tell you whether or not I think it's gonna be it.
And it's like, why are these different? Because I didn't know the core and the expansion were, you got different cards.
So would you do it?
When you don't know what's going on,
I don't do it yet.
Yeah, I'm.
But would you be trying?
in the middle and I'll just see what happens.
Well, looking at it, because it would be range one, and then
you guys buy the left.
if it's it's just ticking you.
No, it's clear. It's totally clear. Put the one down.
He's saying he has a captain and he's
And there was some other ones, like I'm not
Right?
sure about the cards, but
Oh, yeah.
The end. It's about this long,
there's also
At least a range two.
I'm going
Yeah.
to block your
and it flares quite a bit at each end, right?
Yeah.
It flares about that much.
At least the size of that.
Way more than that.
Yeah.
It flares like
just
about that wide.
Yeah.
I think if we were to see it, it would be like it would easily be that.
Once I get working, I want to flip in.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, he just killed the person though.
Yeah.
And that's like the shop we have, it's not a bad shop.
No, this is it.
No, you keep your card. That's where I'm getting confused.
Wait,
I
so
don't know
you
what
said
the
you have
cards
an
are all.
assassin and a captain now?
Yeah, I have I have 4 sets.
Not about barrel rolling.
So he assassin.
Are you gonna try and
All
stop me?
the tokens out of my ship, out of my
spring kit from
main case.
You said you had a captain and an assassin.
Yeah.
Need them.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
We're gonna put them back
So
in.
Mike, no, it's like,
So I'm gonna
the question
shoot.
is which one was it buying of?
Yep.
and
Say them both really fast.
the Punisher.
Target lock.
Punisher on it.
Focus.
Because I saw figures as a spell, like, the Punisher, just a simple black, and I have
Three,
a
actually.
problem
Comes
too.
to figure out what
They
it's
had
like.
Belgian
No, it was just he wanted
having these two different
So it's your turn.
and I need to pick up another new school.
So I can coop somebody.
See that? Yeah.
You can coup someone.
I did like that the
Or I
J.J. Abrams didn't
or not
remember that. And
Yeah.
of course,
Yeah.
Awakens, that's one thing cool.
That's one that
It's like sitting on the fence. I thought it was just a repeat of
That's what I got for replacing.
So what is in
there? Yeah, there's some
That's
similar
the
stuff.
not much.
Alright.
I told you it was a repeat.
They need to get away from desert planets.
Yeah.
What's that?
They need to get away from desert planets.
Yeah.
I would have been cool with another, like maybe another jungle, because they've done quote desert jungle, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna spend that one.
I think just as an aside, like, they're like, you can say it was like an homage, but then some parts of it were just so similar that it was like,
I feel
Only got one.
like they couldn't even just make this a ship. You know what I mean? Like, had to be a plane, like a big gun mounted on a big round thing, and yada yada yada. And then they fly their ships in and shoot the core, blow it up. Like, you think they would have been like, hey, you know what? We could totally make this like a net. Right? In all the corridors, just put up some netting. We already built a planet-sized gun. What is it like? It's like less than 1% of the budget. Netting it. Rogue One has an issue too.
Yeah, but if it's just better, I just want to go well, I wasn't expecting, I was shocked to see everyone.
I don't know if that was like
be honest with you.
I really like
I don't play a lot of
yeah, instead of looking like a fun like where it's like he's trying to wheel a broadsword and he's wheeling a lightsaber.
Okay, you get it?
Yeah, the problem I was watching a YouTube video.
My life,
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that fight.
What
So instead of actual fluorescent swords and they break that's why they didn't see the Return of the Sith, the Revenge of the Sith.
Do I take them from me or do I put them
Rogue
in?
One fighting you?
What's that?
Oh yeah, no, but once again though, like,
I'm just probably gonna go to hospital.
so like, you know, like, oh, the Vader scene was great, right? Well, like, so
My turn?
they could have made that more in the
What
movie.
you do?
Right, like, sort it up there, you know, like, Vader's hunting the people who are, you know, like, once again, it was just like, cool, I guess. I mean, thanks for the 20 seconds of like badass. Like,
but people still complained of it, how it was gung-ho in Rogue One.
I'm just gonna
It
wait
doesn't have
yeah.
Just get it 15 more times.
I'm not gonna learn it tonight.
It's a great story to fill it in.
What was it?
Oh, boost.
Like J.J. Abrams got two of the most profitable franchises directed. He did Star Trek reboot and the Star Wars basically sequels. And it's like, you couldn't have done it. He did alright, you know, like, but it was still. It's like Disney's becoming the new Microsoft of entertainment. It's like they have Marvel, they have Star Wars, they have Muppets, they have.
Push the target lock.
Yeah.
Money.
They're becoming the Bill Gates of
I've heard some people complaining about it. I really don't mind.
The ambassador is effectively useless.
Marvel, they just said, here's the money, go crazy. You know, if you screw up, we come in.
They understand that's a path to suck.
Yeah.
I'm glad you did something you said forever.
George Lucas was shit.
But he doesn't do shit on
His original three, there's new.
Did you hear any like the stuff like the fan like about like some of the stuff that Lucas wanted to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
The first three.
I'm gonna switch.
Yeah, I heard one was he wanted to make his daughter like 98 Degrees, and he wanted to include them in the movie as a group of singing Jedi.
Well, they were in. Lucas actually played a senator in
Yeah.
and his wife wife, daughter, and him have cameos.
I am going to.
And in episode 1,
So-
1 or 2, they attack him. Oh no! Attack of the Revenge of the Sith. The little-
Oh, you shoot that
the kid Jedi that came into Bail County, Lane Speeder. That's
Why
his
did
son.
you take the
So
top?
all his family has had cameos in the third one. So. It's like Stan Lee. Stan Lee's like filmed like 10 cameos.
So you take the cards at least.
Oh yeah,
No,
no,
I
it
got
doesn't.
Like that?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna take a break. I don't
You're crazy.
So I'm good.
I should just
They all play. First place, second place.
Guess we'll spend that time.
That's why he's got 2 cards.
Yeah, he has 2 cards.
He doesn't like the chair.
No, I'm trying to pick which one do I.
Yeah, every kid's like
I realized that wasn't answering yet.
he's like,
I think
I'm gonna shoot back at court.
And now does my card go there or there?
What kind do you choose?
I think it's a 5-5. I get here at like 6-7 and just.
Yeah, that's true. No one
Oh, that's a crit hit. Oh, direct hit. Please, give me the direct hit.
Do you understand why?
So I think maybe because he's considered a very.
It is. It's way too much. Yeah, way too much. Is it?
Something with this, like one. I heard there's a similar.
So what are you gonna double tap and flip it down? Or you gotta keep it up.
I can't perform a second attack.
No, but I mean.
Oh yes.
So you are going to double tap to flip it
I'm
down.
in a bad position to turn around anyway, so I might as
I'm
well.
on his side. Listen.
Did you see what just happened there? Look at this roll.
Well, I might come second, but it's more.
Unmodified, right?
No, the thing is
3 blanks.
it's just a matter of.
And I give the blind pilot. It's just about to double tap Wicked and just give him the business. Yeah. Interesting.
Here's a dude.
I got slaughtered today. My dice were not like him.
Do you have a dude?
Like I
Listen, do you have a dude?
said,
Honestly,
like I said, once I get some of the bigger ships, get some.
You forgot to take it away from the last time.
No, I just
thought you should put it in.
either one of you.
Yeah, the Imperial Raider, the tactical.
Well, up there,
Computer and
Yeah.
Even if just one of you has a type,
And we had a 4 or 6 man for
Don't even
Tom's
bother.
always too much for
or
35 points, you know.
I think you're very comfortable flying.
Doing anything.
And that's forgetting about the
Again.
Very comfortable with the seat.
Yeah, we have.
I'm an honest guy.
Can I hit him with the Wicked? Kill him.
His actual name is Whitney.
I move first. When I hit you, I deal a damage. Oh. For what? Wicked.
yeah, if you want. Oh, okay. Duke come out.
That's gonna hit him. It's done. Totally. Oh yeah, no, totally.
I haven't seen him in a long
I was like, oh my god, what? The blinded pilot was just like, apparently the direct hit or the blinded pilot. Both were
I need number of ships. No, 1 ship. Yeah. I'm getting just in.
What is it?
I'm gonna see if he has it.
Okay, I got an intel agent. That's fine. Alright, so, I'm doing a 1 bank. Which is just enough.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the
so just one ship,
Yeah, 1 ship there.
Oh, hey, we had a
I'm not gonna let you go away with just 1 game under your belt.
He's like,
You're bumping, so I'm just gonna move.
No.
See, no, that's understandable.
No way it's gonna be.
That's understandable. I'm also curious how Eric's gonna get home. These are all questions we're asking in this game.
I don't really want this. It's like $6.
There you go. I needed that. I needed that real bad.
I want to do there's
Go ahead and shoot.
I tried. It was one of the old school
I'll
experiences.
just take 2 damage. Oh my god.
What, you killed him?
I guarantee.
I'm just gonna take 2 damage.
I guarantee.
You got
There's no way I can win that.
I'm just a big
It was
fan
either
of Rebels.
P2Z or P3.
Oh, I didn't take him
One of
out.
them's
But we
two.
did go for a quick cigarette.
So, I'm waiting on it.
Well, I guess Justin has his card. So we're good.
Oh.
You're ready. Sweet. That was good.
Justin,
You
you have your Darth Vader card.
Sam played for like 3
We had a
seconds.
furball last week.
Do you have your 35?
See, this way I guarantee
35 point
you
bill used last week. Do you have the
point for a damage done, 3 points
wanted
for
to
a
give
face up
one of the new
damage
guys a
dealt,
big
and
fan.
5 points for a kill.
Did you want to? Because it was only you and two of the new guys.
So I played Roimer with Snapshot, Lightweight Frame, Vader, and Tactician.
Eric, Sam.
I know, but you're like,
So,
Eric, this,
Mike was
this.
playing Whisper. He turns in at me, right? I snapshot him, take both his shields.
Take a look at that starting.
Come on!
No. I snapshot him and do nothing. He shoots me.
Sam has something
Eric wants
I shoot him. Do 2, because I stressed him before I moved him.
I showed him.
Oh, he wants to play.
He rolls flanks, I take both his shields, just like natural roll, and then Vader, direct hit. No, sorry, Vader explosion. I do 10 points for that.
I do
Sorry? Can you hear your masters? Because all you have to do is perform an attack.
What really?
You have to technically beat somebody twice.
I tied Vader to the shit out of myself. After that, I didn't do any damage except with Vader.
Sam attacked him. She had Contessa captain.
Everyone just had duplicates, apparently.
He
So
didn't
is
tell me.
Contessa Captain
I look-
like the best combination?
No, dude.
No, it was the only one that wasn't true to the same card.
Contessa's really good to have because if someone does have an assassin, you can literally just say, I want.
We had to reveal because you were the only person who would get it.
Two forward.
Captain Assassin, Captain Contessa's awesome.
I had 2 Contessa, he had 2 Ambassador, he had 2
What did I have?
I don't know.
I think you had 2 dudes. I think you had 2 dudes. Everyone was all over the place.
Is the Duke so good?
I played Justin with bombs, and he was dropping cluster mines. He dropped a cluster mine, hit me with like 6. I rolled and did like 1 damage to myself. It was just the most abysmal rolling. It was just like, oh, 2 blanks. Darn.
Oh, yeah, you don't get an
Focus. Oh my God. It was no what? It should have killed him. Undoubtedly, they should have died.
Oh, okay.
Taking
How does it work with regen if you do the third one?
No regen. No regen, no mobile.
Okay.
Because, I mean, shit. Everybody take Lone Wolf, right? Might as well just give everybody rerolls. Just reroll 2.
I don't know if I think that's true.
There's a couple of Fens.
That's okay.
You know who won? You're not gonna believe it. 4 Lone. The hot shot blast.
Is that before the nerf or after?
Last week. Yeah. Because he Zuckus, and then like, so one guy flew in on him. He got flown in. Vader on one side. Colin was playing Vader. He did well. Vader and Fen. And they just unloaded on 4-Lum, took him down to 1. But 4-Lum Zuckus, and then gave Fen an extra stress. Oh, just done.
Alright. TLT.
Oh my God, we get another evade die.
Yeah,
Just dropped.
I know. Oh, I got my shield back.
Are you kidding me? There's 2 rounds of TLT there that did no damage to like
5 focus.
Yeah.
Well, no, 4 focus in the fight.
What about this?
That's crazy.
Everyone saw 2 cards?
Yeah.
Justin,
Are you on the Astro?
No.
Oh, no.
So 3 on 2.
Do you want to take 3? Yeah, I'm going to call you. You don't have to go ahead and take 1.
You're not a player. That's a
I
player.
get a
He
focus.
puts all the cards in one
For no.
What do we have?
Yeah, what do you have?
Show everyone, Eric.
Did you see?
Yes, because you're just like, what do I have?
3
Oh.
bottom units on the back of it.
I'm going to pretend I don't have any.
I'm going to
That's pretty good there.
Very good call.
Tell me don't know yet.
So you're not gonna block me.
Because he saw my cards. He lied. He has a good test. It's a long game.
I understand why they don't have EPTs on it. You can't push and drop 2 bombs.
Oh god, can you imagine if Miranda had an APT? Jesus, it'd be scary.
Here's a bomb.
You're dropping a bomb
and a
the
bomb.
same action, right? You'd be able to do something else. Like
One more bomb.
She can move or
You
no.
can experiment on your face, but then you can't slam.
Wait.
I mean, the slam is effectively an
Get rid of the
experiment.
card if you don't have a contestant. And
That slam is dirty. That's why they gave him no EPT.
That's why it's like if I don't have a
Now that I've
contestant.
seen the fucking play,
Falcon 3 is
phenomenal.
like
Yeah,
Ray's really good, but you have to fly Ray, right? Like he's like joust with her, so it's not like Han. You just like I'm over here.
Why did you
I almost
go
won this store, the 216 store championship. I had to leave. The top player
Oh, okay, I was
was
saying,
over
you
the
just saying
end.
if you had
It was Han, Jake, and Azine, and Han.
So
Veteran
Duke's the one
instinct,
who's 20.
engine
But
upgrade,
Duke's also the one who's
and
blocked.
dash.
Dukes can block anyone.
Right. Crockett, Jake, and Azine.
Block for it.
Yeah.
And they can do
But
it
they also can
like,
take
and nobody can stop them.
So Dukes get rid of it.
So you could do 4 and 8 that then you have to. You can take 4 and 8 that you have to.
No. Well, you can take one just a free for all.
Give me
Oh,
Well, you survived 2 damage last turn. What are you gonna do?
I know, right?
I'm not reading your card. I know.
I just get a second game in.
I love watching you.
He's been listening to me. I'm
You're that's the easiest one to reach. Just start thinking about IOUs.
It's just a free for all. So we can do obstructions, we can, even stations if you want, whatever.
I do that. That's why.
So did my company and my all.
You have your small ones?
Okay.
Yeah.
2 turns.
One set.
Oh, before I do that,
Do I?
I'm gonna look at your down.
How can I trust you? You're a really good liar. You're very comfortable with it. Apparently, he's always
I'm
also
just
very
curious,
comfortable looking at other people's cards.
Well, I know you get stopped, but I assassinated it after.
As I thought. I could have decided to fly forward and ram you, and then make you either turn or go straight.
faster than yours.
Oh no, 3 straight. Whoop-de-doo.
No, I'm gonna throw. Well, what do you? That's the real thing.
No, I can turn it. Keep in mind, you called him out. Hard 2 would be fine. I could just swing him to turn
Yeah, probably.
Wait, you have a Duke and assassin. The second way you have a captain. You have a Duke and assassin.
You know what I wanted to do?
You said
I'm not gonna do it. I wanted to 3.
So I think he doesn't have a captain. Next time he steals, I don't think he has a captain. Just
That is
say,
way further than I thought.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that what you did?
It's way more than I'm thinking.
I owe you a win, I will say.
I'll take 2 from you.
So that would have been a bomb and an asteroid.
That's fine.
Having
Like
one
3
person
banks.
You might be lying to me. No, she'll take all
And this would have been awful.
And she also won't be going.
I would have bumped you. I would have set off a couple of bombs, asteroids.
No, she hates Tom too much. It's a lovely.
Sam wonders why I'm this.
You know, I'm just gonna take 1.
I wish I did the 3 turns.
I can crack shot one.
I'm gonna target lock you 1 time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I've been hostile to anyone, I've done anything but take 1 point.
Yeah. You don't even need to really set it down. Just take 2 damage.
Before I had this when I would go to turn stand.
I forgot. I'm so used to her.
Emergency brake.
Just hypothetically, let's say I know Justin, right? Say I know Justin. And you try to steal
No.
Justin, I can block
That's not
you.
that.
Can I stop
No,
you
you
from
can't
stealing?
stop.
Oh,
You can't
Stop it from you. You
with your
wanted to call
captain
me.
slash Duke?
Yeah. You wanted to call me, right?
No, it's captain
Call me.
assassin.
First time I get to use Sabine. Actually, I forgot to be
That's a real question.
Pretty good.
It's a whole.
I only got
what makes it
you only
good.
get one, and then I forgot to be.
I'm gonna call it.
It's because Mike made the comment that I'm really good at lying.
I nailed it. I totally caught that.
Yeah, it goes in my other kids. The only three that go in
You were super confident about myself, and I was like, no, you can't call it.
The defender is
My favorite song is
picked on the bottom of the train. I have to grind them off for the defender to
So what did you just call him on?
He said he had a captain, tried to steal from me, and then I fed him.
Action.
Focus?
Why?
Doesn't matter, does it?
See, Mike said early on that I'm a good liar, so now everyone's picking on me.
Yeah,
That wasn't mine. I didn't know.
Why has everyone got captains?
Slam in, get in
That's
range.
true. I feel like he must. Like, Justin's just too casual, but yeah,
He's got to be good.
He's not in range, so.
I can take my
Star
Star
Wars
Wars
Rebels?
advantage.
The new cartoon? The new animated?
Just I have the first 2 seasons done.
And every time I can take three, so I'll go up by one every time.
Yeah, I love how they're. I'm tired. I liked it, but I'm tired of it now.
Oh,
How they've incorporated a lot of the
You have the game?
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like it's no
Part of the problem is it's almost better than anyway.
I think I'm at 6.
And you also get to see
Sam,
like
you
the
have something
troops
You're on it.
transport
No, wait,
only a toy.
I know what Justin's going to do. You already
That
called
was good to see him.
We definitely
I had
don't
to do a
know.
double
But
check.
I meant you might take you out.
It's not your turn yet.
Yeah, no, I did not think that was
Oh,
happening.
why?
Shit at 2.
Oh, right.
Clone Wars, I watched maybe a couple episodes and I can't get into it.
Why don't we finish this game?
The Disney Clone Wars?
Yeah.
Did you try watching the Clone Wars shorts
No.
for the release of 1, 2, and 3?
I called him.
Yeah, you watched that?
No, I didn't know.
They were, you ever seen Samurai Jack?
Yeah. Oh, those were the Clone Wars before
The actual original Clone Wars.
Alright,
they
I
were
feel like Justin this whole time.
5-minute shorts, first 2 seasons and then like 15-minute episodes.
Are you going to spend focus?
If you know the cartoon Samurai Jack, it's the
The
same.
dude is merciful.
Yes,
No. I wouldn't. Yeah. So he did these 5-minute shorts.
No, I will.
So
I don't know what you
yeah,
have
so
left, but also be gentle with
really good. Like the action is great.
You know what I'm
There's,
about right now? He loses
there's one where like they attack.
Yeah, but I can also take out one of the Star Destroyer.
Keeping in mind that
And
Mike
then, like,
is the only other
it's
person
dying.
who has any point.
So all the clones, they all have their suits on and like jump
But
down.
I'll have
And one of the Jedi's and they jump
I'm just saying.
through space
No, listen.
to it.
I
Like
also
they
have-
like
I have
board
no
another
words left.
Star Destroyer from the dying Star Destroyer. Yeah, no, it's like it's just action and action. There's some.
I'm not gonna
They do great. There's a lot of
Listen, I owe
Grievous in
you a
it.
win. You gave me the last
And
one.
they
I'll
make
take out one of
Grievous
your cards
look
and then
good.
have 0 coins.
And it basically
You'll be
leads into episode 3.
But I would
You know, when they're I just throw face battle and
I would take out
You guys are all equally as good at guilty as my 11-year-old.
I'm just saying I owe you a win, and I will repay that. You need to watch it.
They're either fighting or
I did.
He didn't earn that win.
Tom didn't understand the team underdog thing.
So I attached the title to give you the.
Alright.
Well, no. He can't make it.
Start off. Yeah.
Come on, Eric. Come here.
Predator and.
Is it my turn now?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. And you're just five.
Oh, you can't stop the coup.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and prove Justin to keep my word. I'm gonna
Yes.
do one of
Yeah,
Sam's
the-
picks.
Yeah. Okay.
And this is just they got.
So I don't want to take
they
out Mike,
wanna,
but also owe Justin.
custom artwork cards that they
Take
make
out
for
Mike.
a
What was it?
tournament.
Murder me.
And everything is
Did I?
So
Yeah, you
So
took
I've got
my
my
first
rosters again.
Yeah.
I have the black one title so I can
You're
shape card one.
Saxon.
It's not your turn.
I didn't tell anyone you were
And then I got crack shot. Did you go for one time?
Oh, it was my turn.
It was
I
my
skipped you.
Good.
So I think we're both
Great.
at 5 there.
yeah.
Do you want to call it?
Okay.
So yeah, you
Like-
do your thing. You can steal from him.
Okay.
Are you gonna stop me like you
So
have
you
a-
are pilot skill 9. I'm a pilot skill 7.
Now, something I'd like to point out.
You're taking it
You
in.
didn't call Sam on stealing from him, but he didn't have a captaincy card in.
Yeah, but I said he can afford it, so it doesn't matter.
Alright. I'm gonna adjust this
But
away.
there's still, why isn't there a possibility that they both have a captain? What card did Santa
You
win?
can actually still change it.
He doesn't have to.
I gotta stay on target.
Okay.
She's going to have a captain for the entire day. He could just be like, no, don't steal from me.
But he doesn't have to call on it. He
Or
has
like you
he
change the
already
same
called
speed
it.
maneuver.
Yeah, I'm just stressed.
He forgot.
He was just your log.
I think this is a very solid
Yeah.
chance he just forgot the captain.
I had a feeling, but if you were trying to get it like turn in, I thought, I want to try.
I did allow for this.
Still here.
Still be polite about it.
No, you can't. You don't bring polarize every time.
I think
Look where got you not being polite.
whatever you feel comfortable with.
Well, he's been an ambassador the whole
It's not 4 days.
Obstructed.
Yeah.
He has to.
It's like now, do I do primary or do I do
It's just
Look at my
TLT.
cards at the beginning.
No, TLT.
primary? I could technically maybe get 4 if I switch it to 4 days.
I'm gonna captain you back.
No, but you were not within range 1, so you rolled 2.
Oh, right.
She's stealing from you with a card. You can be like, my captain says no. Captain no captain.
Basically, they're gonna have like a massive like.
Just spend his focus.
No, they can literally.
No, it was bound to happen.
There we go.
There, yeah, so
He tried to steal
it was just a matter of time.
Use your other hand. No.
Remember that being nice?
There we go.
Look out for
Focus
Phil.
now.
Have I done?
No, for long.
Alright, I get 3 straight.
Thank you, sir. No, you already gave 2.
Oh, okay.
Cut up the middle, man.
Would you like one? You can have one.
I'm doing Eric.
No, you just stole 2. You can't get it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, thanks for like just signifying your attention, bro.
No.
You're the one. You're not fighting against him. I don't have any.
He's gonna win.
If you like him, he's nice.
Unless Sam Coos Justin.
Take a crit.
Justin's going to win.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna win this game.
Straight up. Justin.
That's the first time.
Right.
Because he now has 3 point lead on Sam.
Blinded pilot. I'll just flip it down and not shift.
It's fine when a tear rolls down the cheek.
Oh,
That's so useless.
So many competitors. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because there's no, all the assassins are out.
Didn't I have one? Is that the card?
Do I just throw the other cluster marks?
Since you only bring one set of cluster marks. Yeah.
But I only do on 1.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, I only got the ghost. You get in the ghost and
I'm thinking of my strategy.
Should be in range.
I'm up to 3.
Oh, the Punisher.
Oh, the Punisher.
Yeah.
So you're kind of like, I need to go to the They give away prizes as well.
Second place.
Firework?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk.
You can take an average barrel first.
No, we'll finish that.
Usually front to back.
Yeah.
Oh, because
You're gonna go. You're gonna play more than I can take.
Get my fourth shield back. Hopefully these work.
Yeah. So I'll gain 1 every turn over.
He'll be ahead of me. He'll win.
Flush with the back.
Yeah.
3.
5 shields. Now you can just start off your second and take.
Yeah.
Then you're at 6.
Oh,
and then
12.
I'm
Now you're in range.
3. No.
I take. Can I just take 1? Or no, it's still 3.
Okay.
3.
And then you're gonna stay on
Then
it's still
2.
me.
You're still 1 short.
Yeah.
3.
Do I get 3 dice?
I have.
3 and then 2.
You need like a super lead if someone's gonna spam that.
No, seriously, Tom looks at my cards right at the beginning. He's dead on. Assassin.
I'm
But that
You can move it and make
Because I was not planning on playing this game today. I told you that on the way down.
Well, like I sort of like I wasn't gonna tell people why. Well, you target me.
Yeah, exactly. Then you wouldn't want me.
your shield?
I'll play.
shot at you.
By killing me?
By attacking with something you knew I had.
But here's the thing: when you weaken someone very early in the game, you make them a target for everyone else. It's like, I know.
Right now. When I'm done my maneuver, I deal with damage.
Yeah, you need
Doesn't matter anyways.
to stop the trade.
Well, I'd rather kill you with bombs, so I'm sitting on rock.
Because you're getting ones there too.
I'm gonna look at your dial. What were you gonna do before?
It was just gonna do a one string. But either way, I'm probably
Doesn't make that was a very lucky kill on one.
Yeah.
This is fine and stuff like that. Just stay on target.
I used it once.
I brought 3 different things to put on. Snapshot, intimidate, and stay on target.
Okay, let's pull up.
Yep. Thank you very much. Oh, no problem, Will.
I miss Sam.
If you guys message my wife and ask her,
Oh, no, you go home.
me a lot.
Hang on.
It'll be like, just kiss him on the neck. And
Nope. No, because my
Oh,
is this your map?
they're in the middle of something. You gotta say just in So, maybe I can chat with you about these metalworking. Make me something.
Oh my god. Put your phone away.
Okay, I'm confident at one point you were just like, I'm coming over.
As for
I never asked you.
maneuvers, I can't.
No, I get that. Yeah. The whole reason we started with those maneuvers was because it's a placeholder.
I'm gonna do
That's what we actually started with. To make a placeholder. And then we thought, well, shit, why not just use the one? Because that's a really common thing to use. But I get that it's a pain in the ass. I know exactly what you're talking about. You shear it, and then everyone needs to be correct to the same thing. Like,
I thought you meant your
that's a
And
pain
when
in
you
the
shear
ass.
something this thick, it's got about
Oh, yeah.
maybe a 30-second like
Yeah.
bevel on it.
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're saying. And it's not perfectly consistent.
Yeah.
It's a bit like, you know what I mean? It's got you'd have to have like
One freaking damage.
I know, right? You'd have to have like a belt sander. No, but with the jig too, right? Where you could sand to one side and then flip it over in a jig, something that won't sand itself, right? You'd have to have like a raised jig or something.
I thought it was like any given time I could be like,
But like, little corner placeholder, that's nothing.
So, how hard is it to shear an out?
Oh, I would just cut a square and then chip like something at it. It's gotta be square.
I'll get a piece of paper so you can show me what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, Mike. I may have made that on, but I just thought.
Hey. Cut something
That
like
was
this.
perfect.
Oh boy, cut in draw an outline and then just cut
So there's 2 issues, right?
You've already got one call out on your belt.
It needs to be something that works on something that's small. That's not a problem.
Isn't Captain like
I would do it in a control it in the lathe. Or not lathe, but what is like a scroll saw or something?
I went for
handheld grinder with a cutting board.
You have 2 cats.
So wasn't that a pain? Because
I only have 1 card, so I'm going to say no, I don't.
Just careful.
Yeah. So then what are you blocking it with?
But to do that a bunch of times, would be awkward.
So the range.
Wait, what the one you're
Because I was trying to think of like something more basic that was doable.
And it's still probably takes me like a half
You
hour.
have Are you just like the cleaner captain?
See, that's one idea I had, but like, so do you guys have some sort of like table, like a something with a sliding peg?
What?
Like a table set.
You just like the embodiment
That
of
cuts
captain.
metal.
So then you got a captain and just ran it with the
Because like when I was thinking about it, like that's what I thought would be easier, right? It would be like, so you cut like a square, and then you just feed it in, and then feed it in.
There's bandsaws, but I wouldn't use it on steel.
I was trying to
It's not
It's for wood, right?
Only you would have.
We have, you can get metal for it. You should.
It's not set up like that. Yeah.
Why would he get rid of it?
What do you think is reasonable? What's the easiest that you could do relative? I got a question for you. Jameson was saying it'd be hard, but he has different tools. How hard do you think it would be to notch something at the peg there?
We're a little undercut.
It's not hard at all.
So you could.
Same tool I'd use to cut the L shape. Same thing.
Yeah, I'm going
Kind of
to.
grind it in a little bit.
You don't think it'd be hard to mark it and notch it consistently?
Take a couple tries.
I don't know you get rid of this. I want to see what it's for.
Yeah.
Tom's got 2 cards. Tom's got 2 cards, that's another one.
Like I have like 18 of these.
The first game I remember the first one that lose a card.
Just have to clean up.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I got 10 in range 3.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go one straight.
When I cut these, they twist. And they're cut on the shear. So I gotta twist them back. Then I gotta clean up the edges. Grind them in. Mark the line. Maybe put the numbers on it.
Yeah.
And you only need swords. May I take 2?
I suppose.
Just all takes done. You had a laser?
Hilarious.
Perfect.
Well, yeah, because like laser etching. Oh, the laser cutter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plasma cutter is, it wouldn't make it.
Not what I expected.
Yeah.
I thought it was like power.
Don't they have those like underwater plasma cutters that do really fine things now?
I didn't know when they did
I
one.
saw something on one of those Orange County choppers where they
It's the only card I
it's like a giant bed of water with the cutter in the water.
See, with the furball we had respawns, so
A lot.
And not only
I
that,
consistently forget what card I
yeah,
have.
yeah. I just thought one would be.
That doesn't necessarily hurt you.
Yeah.
Oh well.
So I went to Curry's and bought this. $10. Walking to the dollar store a day later, $4.
4 months.
You grab that one.
I had those where I used to laminate things.
Yeah, I think I would.
$6 starting with that. Or did you see that one?
Sam, we got.
Yeah. I know, I went to the art store.
That's where I got
$10,
mine.
yeah.
Same thing, $10 down on fixing.
But last time I went to that dollar store, they didn't have those things. I know.
Same one too.
Yep, exact same.
Oh, I got a big
Like
one.
almost 3 for the price of the dollar store.
Yeah, totally.
Is there another?
Do you have a will?
Oh, sorry.
So what do you think would be
I'm not a club, don't know.
something that's reasonable for you to knock
I
out
have a
there?
feeling it's going
You
to be.
sassing her?
You grab your stuff just for a second so we can pass
Hey,
this
what
on.
were you saying, sorry?
Well, one idea that I had
How
was
tight do you roll this, Will?
As tight as I can get it.
bit tighter than that.
That's all I gotta do.
Why didn't you stop before an 8?
I didn't call
Do you
him.
think it would be hard or easy to cut the notch?
I
Like,
forgot what I do.
that's hard.
My stick, I win.
What? Cut the little
No,
notch?
that's to do with How about like a triangle with a notch in it? How hard would that be?
I can't keep
Oh, harder. You get like a good triangle.
I haven't been paying attention to what you do, Tom.
As small, you have less carry than
Yeah, you need something like clamp, you clamp them down and then clamp down.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
And that's what she called me, because she had the other two.
I had 2 dudes.
Because at one point I was thinking, why not just do something like
I have one. I'm like, no, you
like
don't.
square, you know, like the size of a base.
Yeah.
And then,
Hey, give me like not.
what do you think about that? Like square, roughly the size of a base, or the size of a base,
Random.
with the notches in it.
There's a 5% chance you get
I have
not.
to see.
Yeah.
Try that.
One person gets 3.
Say, remember you texted
Yeah,
me?
you're talking about something the exact
I
size.
never said anyone make a super job.
Or like something wide with just a little notch to hit a corner, and then the notches in it to go in the front.
I just want.
You want me to go first?
No, you have to.
He stole your money.
I have to.
That's to try it out.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
With
Just
my cabin.
like you said,
Time.
Because my thought was, so if we could get one that was a good size, right?
What?
You know that one-sided adhesive foam, like the neoprene? You see it under like coasters and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
Wait.
So get some of that, like, this isn't on you, I just need you to cut the stuff. Get that material.
What are we missing?
Put it on the backside of it, a little foam, so when you set it down, it's solid. Just curious. What about the rubber stuff?
Basically, any piece that gets thrown out, that's cut off.
It's like, yeah, all you need is scraps. How hard do you, what do you think about working with?
I'm like,
Super captain. 2 captains.
I have a general.
Assassin 2.
so you win.
I mean, you get 2 of the same
That
card,
would be
you could, like,
something as well, right? How heavy is it outside of when you, like, you haven't fixed
Oh,
your
well,
bases?
they're 3x3 sheets.
Okay, so
No,
I
I mean,
have,
like, how heavy is it? How, like a small piece, how heavy you think it would be? Not that heavy.
I did.
Because I like the whole idea we got onto the metal was a placeholder
You're the only
that's
person I
heavy
don't want to
enough
No.
I don't want to see
that when you set it down
No, Justin said
and you
I
touch it,
stolen
it
from
doesn't
Ozzy,
just
you're not
move
going
like
to.
everything
Steal from one
else,
of them.
right?
Who's claim to what? I don't
So
know.
then I noticed with this metal,
That's where you can fuck with.
I am not following this.
even when it's down,
That's why I'm
because
struggling
it's
right now.
smooth, it moves relatively easily. Then I thought, oh, you know, stick this adhesive on the backside, right? And this stuff usually has a nice finished side and a rough side.
Oh, it is.
Smooth side up.
Someone else know?
I died.
Do that, yeah.
Sorry.
Steal from?
I wouldn't have thought of
But
that.
when
I
you
would
said
have
that,
said,
then they claimed that.
Do like a felt backing or something, right? So when you set it down, it's got a weight, and it doesn't want to move. It doesn't need to be that complicated a design. It just has to be something that functions.
You have a real
decent.
habit of skipping her turn, don't you?
Because she's very forgettable.
No, obviously.
If you got any ideas,
no thanks.
feel free to.
No,
Are you thinking of bases?
I was wondering whether or not I
Are you thinking of big bases or counters?
So we're trying. There's this mini convention that we're doing.
Yeah.
One of the ideas was as like a participation thing is manufacturing. Were you here when we did?
I was in the corner, but I saw you
I
guys
have a
play.
relative.
Yeah.
So we got Will to make these nice range one.
You
Metal
kill someone.
counterfeit, you know.
So the idea was to manufacture a placeholder.
No, I've been knocked out too early to be an asshole.
You tried to
So
stop
when you
everyone.
use a placeholder, it's got weight.
I help you
You
this.
set it down,
So I'm gonna keep saying no.
and it stays there well. And because it,
I've already done my
for
damage.
various reasons, it's not going to just be, like, you placeholder with one of these, and you're like, oh, what's this doing? You take it away, and you're like, senior! I mean, if that happens in the middle of a tournament, you kick yourself, right? Like, that's,
Are there expansions for this? I feel like this would be.
so
There are.
we're trying to think
one
of
expansion basically
a
just
relatively
adds
simple
cards that
design.
do things differently, but it's almost
Because because there's such thick material, it's hard to cut and work with.
I think it's one of those like swap random cards.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, like an L.
Yeah, an L chapter. Yeah.
Like they do those plastic laser cut ones that you see on
Yeah.
Midco. It's pretty good.
Well, there's a couple styles, right? There's one that's like a little, it's like a little corner with a little round bit, so you can put your thumb on it.
Goes my turn.
And
I
then
see those.
sometimes you see range one templates with little notches cut into them, so you can hit them into the front. Right?
What do I want?
So then I was saying, well, what about just like a square with the notching or with the side cut?
Yeah. I was looking at the colored ones you can buy, but they only have notches on one.
So that's your turn.
Front. And
Aaron,
I'm only one.
culture.
And I'm not.
She doesn't.
I'd rather take
She doesn't.
these.
You wouldn't have said the word Mike would not pick up on the fact that
Build my own model, you know. And
Yeah, Will's been coating his bases with like Warhammer primer.
Yeah.
Just the black.
Tornado.
And then a little-
Who wants to have a tornado?
Kill off Eric's eye.
yeah, and even if it did, you can get different color primers or just rough it up with a little bit of sandpaper.
But I gotta be real here. Why would
How you
you
doing?
assassinate us?
Jameson, this is Colin. Have you met Colin?
We have.
Maybe once.
So have you been?
Busy but good.
Yeah. I'm surprised you made it out.
That too.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I had a message.
Get it.
You looked at everyone else.
They sent me a message.
Yeah, I have a feeling this is just Eric is just
That's all.
Anything.
Yeah, we'll remember that 4 days from now.
Yeah. Did he touch you?
I did one
Should ask Colin if he wants to get one in.
but thankfully it broke again and it
Heard my
didn't
name
break back,
wrong.
so I can just a
So
little
I
bit
just
of extra
talking about
paper.
this making of whatever.
I'm not spending $16 on a replacement.
So what do you think about about the square?
Yeah.
So I'm out so I can look, right?
That-
So everyone looks at
You know,
So you missed
deeper
my last
Make
one
sure you're
quite.
so tall.
with some sort of L or the two
Well,
notches
my
in the
first
front.
100-point Imperial.
Oh yeah.
Then Colin.
it's doable.
And
Like I
then
said,
we
I
just did
could
a
make
35
like little
one-chin,
L-shaped pieces
one
like
hundred.
you see
Yeah,
the other
and-
guys have out of plastic and stuff like that.
Shrunk down
Well,
code.
you say corn
Just
You're
start
so
making-
dumb.
Because if we had
You
one,
said it wrong.
I just, my rolls.
You got like corn.
we don't really need to do these
All blanks.
as long as the L is deep enough
Just throw it off like
that it gets past them,
It's
right?
within a minute.
So you think it'd be hard to do an L like that going on? It makes it probably a little bit deeper is better, isn't it?
Contessa, but instead she not only showed us she had a Contessa, but then threw it
Just getting
away.
him from work.
Yeah.
Yo,
So yeah, what do you think like about that? About that line? With a little nib at the end about that line?
okay.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
Yeah, you
But that's what I'm asking you what you think. Like, I'm not the one actually working with the material as much. You know what I mean? I don't know what it's like
Basically,
to.
probably get the run of the place to get the place. because they're
most of it I can do.
twice
It's
grade
just
houses.
Not anymore.
But now I know.
Like, I just happen to be slower
Now
than when I did the
you
original one.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's right. Like, there's 2 months. So I'm trying to get this sorted.
Even if I get kicked out of the game now.
Still got to talk to Ryan about what he would charge
I got another week. They said
to commission a couple of ships.
And he said, good or bad hook off.
Easy 15 pounds. So,
My only problem is, and it has me worried.
depending on the type of ship, if it's just getting a basic paint scheme on this, you could probably pump like these out.
And I asked him, would you like to see or have
2 hours, easy.
I don't know. So
I don't know.
I could be worried.
I'll compensate it.
Did you see the? There was a photo in PTL. Are you part of like PTL group?
I'm not on the group. I'm on the Ontario.
I'm not worried that I did. I will.
They had a photo of their two.
But if you know anyone that needs IT, willing to travel, willing to move.
Two of the mods that the guys did there.
I'll ask around. I've probably seen them. So they were for the PTL game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Excellent. I
So
have
that-
to save up a
that
little bit
art?
of money. I'm without home internet, but I can get once I get home
With like that fighter design on it.
At least I'll tell you one buddy.
And then you see the mining tie there? They notched the wings.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, you saw that one? I got a feeling that was from the PTL. Yeah. Nice stuff.
Get off the ground.
That one guy, I think it's Kelvin. He does nice
I had
mod
fun today. My roommate. We have a leak.
So I'm due
$100.
Yeah.
$4 there. I paid 10 at Curry's.
Yeah, you need one too, don't you?
Yeah, I was talking to Greg. He's got one for like,
I think that's for my
15 or 20 bucks. What do you want to sell this for?
Yeah.
I had like
4 seems pretty reasonable.
So I laminated.
Hey, he said, like Jose, it's the same thing.
This can come right out if you need it to. Go all the way in.
A lot of choices you can take
Better
out
than
mine.
box.
He apparently has both an assassin.
Doesn't have to be
And the thing you can throw it over your shoulder too, and carry it if you're walking like I do. Like I bust it.
Throw the guy in the car.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna draw on him.
Too. If you really had to make something like that.
Mike didn't came up
So
on
once I get some more
good for 3
shifts
feet.
too,
They
I
have
get some
ones
more
that are good
different
for
skills
4.
like around tech and seeing the tech around.
Yeah.
My
You're
guilt
buying
is
it for
like
this.
buying a ship, like getting these cards, you have to spend like $100 or whatever on that ship.
Yeah.
And the
Still
thing
probably
is,
gotta
I
be
have
3
them.
by 3, maybe 3 by 4.
And I'm not even.
And then you just roll it up the
sheets are less than 3, really.
Dollar store?
Sure.
The only
They
other
don't
big
have
ship I
any,
may get because I just wanted the miniature.
4
was
footers,
the,
but 3 foot is fine.
Black Cape Runner.
Yeah.
So.
You're running.
You know what? It breaks.
Oh, buy one, smash
Buy
one.
one every week.
Yeah.
Oh, I use this one.
You know what? It's soiled.
With my box, the link is.
You can tell when he checks the second card.
Like, you know, like,
Yeah, guy even has mine long. It's already
where contacts and stuff.
Who has 2 left?
I've seen a lot
You
of
know.
these
So what happens next?
Yeah, but one guy I knew was he's from England. He played with a Union Jack on the back of it.
I know, it's just annoying walking.
Skull on it.
I told you.
Can you pull it out for me? I was talking about.
Flip it out,
I'm doing my phone up with the Punisher logo, and your model gave me
Just
the
a heads up, if
idea.
someone
so
does.
we were talking
I
about.
got the other one to show you too. Then. I got one that's a bit more Punisher-esque.
Well, you got your slave.
Am I totally stealing your idea?
No, not at all.
Well, he called him on the
I even
assassin.
mentioned this at the PTL.
No, he called him on the assassin, but it's on
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I haven't met Ryan yet. I know of the name. Ryan's another patron.
Or does that
Is he
mean-
not?
Yeah, he's an excellent.
There's yeah.
I don't know.
This was the first one I did a while
I think you
ago.
did right.
I forgot about your slave one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I forgot
I don't know,
about
so
that.
Justin's
You
in, like,
put
an
pictures
major
up,
player
I
you can
remember.
with.
I think that one, like, I still like. I dig that. The fit
It's so
I think
perfect.
I made
like
it.
wine.
Yeah,
You're like,
it's just like it's like made for it.
Yeah, because
This
that's
with
whatever.
the ghostwriter look with the flags on it.
Yeah, totally. That's right.
Yeah, well,
I don't remember having that much.
It's very strong. Throw the teeth down.
Well, I was thinking the Falcon put the teeth
And mine.
at the engine.
Doesn't feel
The
right, does
engine
it?
circles.
Which one of you guys is trying to kill me first?
Yeah, it doesn't feel
You guys kill me.
If you remember, that was what was happening to you last
He's gonna kill me or you.
Car decals. Now it's a little big, but I saw it. And I'm going, that's so screams the Falcon. Now I need someone to paint it. Money to buy another Falcon and money to pay the painter. Because I want to have one
Kill
just
me,
plain.
your source of
I might do my new school one.
Your source of income.
Yeah, well, if you get, if you already have the Falcon and then you end up with the Heroes of the Resistance.
Yeah, that's one.
If you queue Justin,
You got two at that
Tom's gonna
point.
queue
Yeah.
you. That's
Yeah.
as well.
It doesn't matter.
I might
One
go
of us
to
is
the
going
old
to
school
win
one.
this game.
Yeah.
Old school
That's what I'm
just
saying, though. If
screams
you
paint
like, you're
job.
guaranteed.
The logical
to
choice would be
I like the new one.
No,
Coup
it
you.
would be a coup you, but
Yeah,
then I would
because
beat
if
him
he-
because I have an advantage of coin.
Yeah.
That's
So
why
it doesn't matter which way. The only way is that you guys can.
Yes.
That's all that I lost, Dad.
No, I was just thinking, I was like, oh, I mean, it doesn't matter at this point.
More difficult because you have to.
I figured it was
Yeah.
supposed to keep the lead. So
Who do you want to win?
See, that's why I was
Yeah, I
thinking
didn't
the
even think
sticker
about that, but
basically
no,
just
yeah,
go
now
like
it's
this
eight,
and
so it's
take
either
like
me or
that.
Justin.
I have a sculptor tool and just push it into the grooves.
I've already won once.
And then
It can make a
maybe
difference
even
to me.
like
I can't win.
hair dryer
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
or
don't think-
something.
That sucks because you're in control right now, but you can't win. That's awful.
You need to make it a
This is
turn.
your-
You can make it.
You're
I
in a
spend
turtle
it
circle.
on one thing, which means he has a
My
4
friends
week.
used to do
He's gonna still
latex
keep
modeling.
up like one.
Latex.
I'm only doing
But it's basically what
Yeah,
they
no,
use
they'll
for,
have the advantage because you won't be stealing from him this turn.
Right.
So he'll be able to
you know,
get 3.
boxers and stuff. That
Yeah, no,
protect your teeth. Yeah, and it's just the blue stuff from what I understand from that. And you just press it together, and then you put your latex or
One of them has a little bit more
epoxy into it. So I don't know if I
Congratulations,
want
Tom.
to risk a $16 model and trying to mold it, but
Yeah, you want to try it with something else
Yeah.
first.
I did actually.
I had this.
Yeah.
Wow, we actually played to get that.
Yeah, seriously, I didn't lie and all that good
I
stuff.
didn't look again until we got
I don't know if you guys have noticed, I
Back when,
haven't lied once yet this
earlier-
game.
I actually also haven't, now that I think about it.
yeah.
And so all the models were very blocky.
Really?
They
Because
didn't have a lot of
you-
treatment.
I don't know, I'm not
Yeah, totally.
So I'm sorry, but I've also still won.
That's like I played
Hey, Mike.
Spacewalks, and
Yeah.
the old school Spacewalks had Lehman
Mike.
as their primary.
I'm gonna be honest, I took one
And
because
they
I was
took
like, I
out the
mean,
Lehman
it's
Russ
either
tank
he kills him and I
because
win,
it
or he
went
kills
to
me.
the
What do I got to be
Imperials.
bitter about?
And I'm going,
I came second.
okay guys, if you don't mind using these rules, so what I took was a Lehman Russ tank I had, and I had a whole
Just saying.
ton of
Here was
just
just
baseball
honest
parts and just
Pulling that over.
accessorize the hell out of it.
Oh, I will say, everything I've heard
No
about
one had a
Whisper sounds
problem
like
with
just like.
with the rules I had adjusted.
No,
for
she's
it.
vicious.
Yeah, it was really cool.
The why.
And Mike's really good with it, that's why you hunt her down.
So
Yeah,
you
they-
buy, like,
You hunt her down.
It's like you guys in the first like 2 rounds.
Oh, I played crazy like that.
They
When
hunt
I
her
did
down.
my 40K, but now I
Oh, okay, so explain to me that game.
It's the finest furs.
Almost.
Oh, my friends thought I was whacked. It's like, what are you doing? I said, that's a piece of real rabbit. I had like a chunk my dad had when he passed on. It was like sitting in a box of milk. Yeah. And it still doesn't affect the truth. I just rolled it and it's a put it on the guy's back, you know. And if you wanted to, you could clear coast him to give him a little bit of
Oh no! Yeah, I'm looking at his box.
I hit the.
I'm playing a lying game. I'm an awful liar, so I haven't lied yet, but maybe I will this time.
He's telling the truth.
Well,
It's
that's
awesome.
by telling you.
Neither of us knew how to play. We keep telling the truth and it's working out.
Thank
We
you.
keep winning.
Oh, no problem, sir.
Well, yeah, when people try to fight, they're like, no, fine, he's lying now, you know? It's like, no, I've been telling the truth the whole time.
Last model I did was a sticker.
I won't ever play this game with my wife.
If you remember the old TV show.
Oh yeah, she
No,
is.
she just knows when I lie.
She'll read you like a book.
Oh, yeah. No,
And
there is no option for lying to the wife.
I have it. I own that one.
You know how Testeros
No, the other
had
one.
No, I own it. What's it called?
No,
it's not.
I never played
I did.
I played another one that was a lot like
I
this.
should borrow my friend. We have.
Is it
Batman.
What? This?
No, I didn't make it up.
Try this mixture with miniatures paint.
Wow. It's got like, it's only
And
gonna
then
be
my friend just like the model and then it's like.
Here, person tells the truth and is the most honest and loving wins.
I'm trying to get some. I don't have a steady enough hand. I actually have a
First floor.
Tom one?
One more round and then we have to go for
Waves or camouflage.
I'm sorry,
You know,
no more round waves anymore.
I'm not good enough to try it yet, so it's just sitting on the shelf until I get brave enough to try.
Oh, these are mine.
Yeah. No, not today.
I find my painting comes in waves. Like I'll get into it hard for a couple of days, at least, a week or two, and then after that, I'm like, all right, I didn't put this down, and then it's like a month goes by, and I'm like,
You know the TV show Stargate, right?
I'm not doing it because I'm malicious.
Well, they never
But
did. They came out with the
I'm doing
figures,
it
and they
because
never did the
that's one extra
office.
All three of you have to do. That's what you're getting at. That's what you're
When they
getting
did
at.
the figures, they came with unpainted box stoppers.
I definitely don't have
So don't 4 and 8 because someone is one of these.
Yeah,
guys
literally.
actually probably has to
Apparently
do.
that was the worst system I've ever
The
played.
interesting thing was I was the only one who was willing to call him out on the
Got like 30
I
bucks
called
for it.
them.
The thing was, the primer I used made it sticky. And
Also,
it
I
never
technically
dried.
called him out.
So it's that way.
Also, Mike's line.
The guy said, I don't care.
So,
I did another one.
We're gambling.
It's like, I do it, I find it, I work on it, and then it sits for a year.
Check
You
it
know?
out.
5 years.
you should have a conversation with my girlfriend about unfinished projects. Because I painted her just this little box to put knickknacks in. It's like,
I'm gonna just follow your
freaking
plans
out a whole bunch of stuff
in
around the
exchange
sides.
for
and all that. And,
all I have
I thought there was going to be a sexual favors at the end of
That
that
was
thing.
almost exactly what I was saying.
I was
Obviously,
gonna be generous and say 3/4 of a year, but it's
I was gonna
Not
say
putting out today.
You really think it gets sprayed clear coat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just asking not to be
No, the thing
sprayed.
about it is,
Send it smart.
No, yeah, you're right. It's that easy.
Well, we don't use it, so
It's probably going to be me.
Maybe it'll be myself.
chemical free house.
Who said that? It's supposed to be me.
So I
It's
just-
not fact.
I'm putting my faith in you. I'm not stealing
Like a
your
calm,
corner.
It's gotta be.
It's gonna be.
I have to wait for her to leave, which never happens. So
Trust me, Mike.
essentially I have to brush up on
I'm trusting you, Mike.
So I'm always good on the bottom of the pile.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this when I'm clear coating all of these. And then I'll clear coat all those.
Sniper, no sniping.
Oh,
He
that's
hasn't even looked at
the
his
box.
scars.
Yeah.
Have you been watching this entire time?
No.
Got Jack and Ace.
I can't say he has or hasn't seen his scars.
Maybe.
You can totally do those.
Well, I tried.
So you
They're
got
out
totally
symbols.
no chemicals in the house?
Pretty much.
Shit sounds up.
One of the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We
Holy
use a scent-free, chemical-free house.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're playing against Cube.
That's what I was, you know
That's
what?
it.
Just rack the brain a little bit, just have I did
Do
the
it.
cleaning stuff.
A lot of vinegar.
We use a
Yeah.
They actually say it's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
And even if you want like a friend top, you know how you pots, the copper bottom pots, you know how they get
My turn?
vinegar and salt, mild acid cleans them up in 5
I'm gonna
minutes.
assassinate.
Never knew that until like a few years back. Like, I don't have those pots, but she said, yeah, it makes a mild, it's chemistry 101, and I'm going.
I got that.
The one-
We took it
the
out.
thing I heard about vinegar
That's
was
what I mean. Like if someone's assassinating you, you might as well.
I get no
knowledge.
Right now, Justin's literally
Big
it's
layer
the
of
fucking
bacteria.
Teslas against the Dukes. Okay, they're all
But
way
vinegar
too
leaves
good.
a good bacteria.
Speaking
And
of,
it kills other
I
bacteria.
have no intention of being.
So if you use like
I don't know, you're pretty nice to me. But it was just
Come after me, Mike.
it actually in the
Yeah.
long run will wind up
Yeah.
dirtier.
Which one of those?
you only won one.
With more bacteria that's bad.
The new one is the one on the left.
Are you though?
Fair enough.
What you saying?
I'm heading
Throw
out.
it on your cards, please.
I'd rather not. What did you say?
Eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Sam, you could instantly knock out Eric.
No one else playing?
I know, I probably will.
I had a couple games phone and one of these.
Nobody
a quick
stole
one
or
to
anything from
pre-plant their Vader's died.
Justin, I threw that card away a little bit.
Yeah, Vader's.
Actually, you timed that well last week. I had first place, I thought I had it
And
locked
it's
in.
like, no one's called
He
an assassin.
summoned him for a couple points,
Mike's got 2 cards.
and then Mike, right? Or Adam, sorry.
Yeah.
Comes flying
Remember,
in
he's
and
got
kills
assassin.
me.
This is my first one.
No, I didn't do it. I stressed you, and someone else killed
That
him.
was
I wanted to
it.
kill. That's
Yeah. So I respawned, but I couldn't. They were all over
Who's
like
got
top
decent a little bit
corner,
of a heart
and
for
I
Mike?
had to respawn
I
over
got
here because I wasn't gonna respawn in like right in the middle
Do you
of
remember how you formed it?
4 ships. I thought I could get across the board.
Thank you. Oh, the power of love.
You covered from that one kill, but let go.
Why? Yes,
I
you guys.
was that snapshot rubber. Yeah. So he turned away, and I snapshotted him. Right. And it was like, oh,
I mean,
perfect. There's 2
One
shots
more
on
card
Vader. Unfortunately, the first guy.
Do you
took
like
both
how like I
shields.
discarded the assassin and just got another one
The
back?
first guy took both shields and did like a direct hit.
Just
Oh,
like,
no.
give me
Took the
all.
shields. The other guy did 2 crits, and one was a direct
I'm
hit.
gonna die anyway.
Yeah, there was. All you had to do was catch him and fade him.
Not for me.
It's like I don't even have to shoot him. I just got it in my heart and just.
Remember when we first started, like, your friends in this game.
No. Have I done anything to actively tap
No, it
him?
was
That's because
I know this guy
one.
is evil.
Yeah.
Justin, I
Because
will
I think
say,
he did
throughout
it
the
twice.
game, it's been everyone
Yeah,
else
2
who's not
points.
played but us,
Doing
so
it
I've been,
twice.
it's either me that
Lucky
wins
roll,
or you
yeah.
lose.
Then the direct hit. Just like nothing but just anything but the direct. Flipped it up.
I missed you guys on Saturday. I
Yeah, ask
thought
her
you
how to
guys,
go
some of
for
you
it.
might have come in on Saturday.
Just pass it over.
I see what you're doing.
I thought about it.
They had a good turnout.
Working.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I gathered work.
So Eric
I
wants to
just
know how to
thought
know if I'm lying.
I brought my stuff anyways, and I hung out with Dan. We played Yahtzee. I'm never playing Yahtzee with him again.
Watching that other night, Dukes. Yeah, like all
Like
3
6
Dukes in the
Yahtzees
deck.
later.
No, I
No, first roll Yahtzee. And not Yahtzee
I
like
actually had to do it.
3s
I
or
would've lied.
4s, like
This is
easy
the first-
mid-range
no,
number.
is that our team?
5, 6, you
Yeah.
know, it's like
6 waiting on you.
it's fun. It's like
You gotta watch him. He's got red dice.
So these like flat dice. They always roll 6s.
No, I just got magnet under the
I-
table.
Yeah, really. I'm at the table. He's like, hear a hum and this boom.
Justin's assassinated.
Wait, I'm calling him on.
So do you think they'll ever bring my story?
Get it one way or the other.
He was in
Warhammer
the
stuff.
Stay
Oh,
in
there you
the
go.
Or what?
And you gotta come down
Yeah.
and test them.
I have no idea.
A little bit too
It's because 8th edition is supposed to drop in
Damn
early
it.
June.
Yeah.
So it's just changing the whole game.
This is the
So
unexpected.
I'm gonna keep it 7th, but I'm like, do I run it in a single tournament depending on how many tables I try for a double, or just do a big all-out battle?
Well, I got into
One straight, one turn.
Those are fun.
the
The,
Short-Lived Robotech Tactics game.
I saw, I
was,
heard someone
was
say
it
that they
6 mil?
thought like there wasn't the 6th and the 7th edition of Warhammer was just like.
Like a Star Destroyer
Depends on
size
who you
ship.
ask. Some people hate it, some people love it.
He did it with paper,
Like, depending on your
styrofoam.
faction?
And, like again,
That
it was,
probably
Yeah, totally.
it was
What do you
basically
think about
it was a
that?
play, three-dimensional play mat. You know.
I started
There's no column on it.
I think there's formations. Like having so many formations in the game, and special rules coming in.
just had
Yeah, I know, you guys
Some
don't
aren't as much here, some are just
The
down
best
there.
part was the last
Yeah.
game.
Too many variations.
I love that there was.
Okay.
And then if you're in combat, you're down.
I claimed I had a captain.
So if you're in mid-combat where you have
But I actually
very
had a
elite
captain
unit,
test.
I'm like, I
I
Like
didn't have the
small
big tape
numbers?
display, and it was like
the
really
chance of you, like,
But they-
if you're
she could make
orcs
tests
is a
of
their
good one,
marketing
depending on how you play
was
orcs.
stupid.
They have a good survival
They
rate.
lost their
They have
big buying bits by the pound was great.
You can have a group of like 16
having that,
guys
if
for
I
like,
would need a couple arms, like
oh,
what was it? The Tank.
150
Came
points,
with
probably cheaper
all
than
the
that.
accessories
Yeah,
to do
yeah, yeah.
all the different variants
Compared
but only one
to-
body.
I don't know, unit of like Space
buy
Marines,
2 or 3
which is
bodies.
like
Charge
5
me
to 10
Yeah,
guys
yeah, yeah.
for
I'm bit
almost double the amount of points.
Whatever, that was fun.
Yeah.
The orcs are gonna win.
You know, I could play with magnets and stuff. You know, I get one tank that was.
And then there's the
troop
ability
carrier
of
tank and one other.
Look at this, he's like, I don't like playing
Yeah.
games. He's like, I'm second and first, buddy. Fuck you.
most guys can move up in vehicles. The vehicle gets destroyed. Then they come
You know
back
what?
and you can assault. So if you're playing a pure assault fight,
And that's the thing about this game. It's a game
my
about
army's
flying.
gonna be,
But you
if I
don't
charge
have
them in
to lie.
combat to blow up the vehicle, next turn they get to go and they can charge you.
I was going to lie that last
So
round.
combat
I was going to lie about
really
both cards, but then I was like,
screwed up.
Yeah.
Where with like the orc,
then you don't know what I look like
their
when I'm
vehicle
lying.
is shredded. They're like, fine, I can just
I'd like to leave that
charge
in
in close
mystery,
enough
but it's
to.
important.
I'm having fun on TC.
Because most armies were either just
Yeah, I
straight
came out
shooting,
last week.
they wouldn't go in
We just grab
combat.
handles of
The orcs are a bit of both, right? They're like kind of shitty shooters, but they shoot. And then they're okay
Then you get
melee.
like guys like Tau and Eldar with special rules for shooting. Basically, they're like, okay, I have this unit that can move 12 inches, I'm going to shoot you, and then we get to move back. Because they had basically like giant mobile suits that were counted as like infantry and monsters creatures.
Yeah, well, I've seen some of them, right? Like those. I watched some just something on YouTube.
One eye
So it's like
he ran away last year.
wasn't space like
They've just had how long they've been here?
Could be Eldar. They have giant.
well, yeah, no, it was Eldar on the one side, and they had one of those massive
They did a
ones.
big Kickstarter.
Kitted it like crazy. It was like 5,000, maybe it was at 10,000 points.
I like it.
And then the other one was some sort of marine army. I can't remember. Grey Wolves, I think. What I want to say. Yeah, maybe it's probably Space Wolves. So they had
There's
like.
like 10 different, 13, 12.
The great thing is
A lot of chapters.
So they had like probably 50
So when it comes
tanks,
to the little dogs,
hundreds of dudes, all this stuff.
when they
That thing jumps in, shoot, like everything in this area dead. Everything in this area
They're also
dead.
getting rid of templates in the new edition, so you can't just drop a giant template with like they had a special one called like destroyer weapons.
Yeah.
So you can't take just anything underneath.
Well, that's what this guy, that suit just dropped in.
So those are gone.
And just like holes in this guy's hole. You know, it's like there's like 3 tanks in this shot, 4 in the other one, and like 40 dudes caught in the you know, caught in the fray, just like and like so they get rid of the templates.
Really? You're just doing like
You gotta hear my dog's
flavors
battle
would
cry.
be like used to be a
Little
template
dog.
like
Oh
this.
yeah. It just keeps
They
going,
had
and
flavor
they'll like chase
templates
each
like
other
this.
all around the farm, right? And like,
They actually did
just
something
get a
like
little
that.
dog going. He's like,
Apocalypse one.
Yeah.
Anyway, so instead of
always him
whatever's
chasing the
underneath
big
that
dogs.
template,
Never
now it's
turns around.
D6 per guy shooting.
So they're getting rid of them completely.
Yep.
So what about like grenades and stuff? Like all this explosive stuff?
Probably just multiple hits.
So they just like, it lands on a unit, it gets this many hits per unit, it lands on a
Recommendation.
I don't know, they're just kind of slowly leaking little bits and pieces of it. Whereas before, they just like, okay, here's the new edition.
Should I just buy the?
So far, it's not too bad.
Which one has the better card? Andrew was saying the expansion.
Yeah, you don't have any.
They're fixing combat a bit, so it might be better. See,
You're talking the single
like a
ship?
window.
yeah, wait till it comes out.
The actual Force Awakens box set.
It would be nice because right now it's just
No,
like
see, I
play.
know the core set.
But depending on what army I play,
I'm
it's
sorting
like
through my cards and I'm going.
it's an uphill battle.
3 of these, 3 of these.
Yeah.
Your waifu is fake.
And then it's like going.
Which one's the uphill?
Okay, why?
Well, like for me to face Tau with my 2 armies,
Wiped out.
Oh yeah.
So much shooting.
there's like stuff like Necrons, which are just super durable.
Yeah. Well, they like revive.
Yeah, they can just come back. They get the regular armor saves, and then they get their special reanimation thing, which they can modify to make even better.
Yeah.
So it's just like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that
they
wrong?
come up with the second card.
No.
yeah,
Heroes.
you shoot a group of 5,
Yeah.
where you should kill like 3, then you might kill 1.
Maybe like.
That's what the space like. I saw some stuff about like librarians and stuff like that. It's just like, not even, you're not gonna kill this dude.
In the starter.
No,
like,
first off, he has to
thing I
roll
like about
1
games is
to like
the
even
ability to
continue talking about whether or not you're
Yeah,
gonna
whether
damage
it's
him. You know what I mean? Like,
whatever.
like those
The
armor
ability
saves
to
are
just
banana.
play right
Just
off the hop,
ridiculous.
so you can try
Are you
it.
guys gonna play? Or shut that off?
What are your thoughts?
I was kind of getting there, but
Do you actually control any of this battle, or does it just happen?
It just happens. So all I do is I
I was
set
mainly
my fleet
just coming down to
equip
see
them
Kyle.
with gear and
To chat.
shift the formation with them.
Is he,
yell into the camera. God, where are you guys? I need you.
No, he had posted something today about the free RPG event they're putting on.
Yeah.
So, it's a 2-day event.
I think they're calling it the Wizard's Balls.
No. Something like that.
When is this? I hope
It's
not
multiple
this
balls.
weekend.
No.
Where's Andrew at lately?
Sorry?
Where's Andrew at lately?
He works a lot, so he's
Oh,
probably.
okay.
It's always the way.
scheduling.
This is free comic book weekend.
Yeah.
On Saturday.
No, that would be a horrible
Got
I
surprised.
not, yeah,
He
if they
posted
try
it
to
in the
do
group,
something
but
for that,
he
no.
works all kinds of the shit.
No, so
I won't
Well, he
do
said he
that.
was like on a
Like,
30-day
it's an
streak
actual
there for
international event.
April.
Yeah.
where it's like tabletop days, so
Yeah.
there's going to be a whole bunch of
That's why he said he
prizes
couldn't
and
do a
stuff,
tournament
and
because he
nice
was on a
little
30-day
freebies
streak
for
of
RPGs.
work. I was like,
And
wow.
so,
Yeah,
He
last
said he
month.
I've been there,
I
I've
don't
done
even-
that, so I know what he's
He
going
was
through.
Yeah, I
talking
know.
about doing a tournament this month, but it would be Mother's Day.
so it's like a 2D
It's the
20
only day
Yeah.
you can do it.
I still have
Possibly.
to
I
do
don't
it.
know.
If his wife would allow him,
Yeah, totally, yeah.
I have no problem.
is that so he can definitely do a tournament the following month when he's in his bachelor apartment?
Totally, yeah. Doing it out of a box. I'm living in a box now.
Or is that the Mother's Day gift because she gets to win the tournament?
Yeah, yeah, really.
You know what?
No, she can.
Sure, it's been a while since I've calculated any fact.
Yeah, no,
It was pretty awesome.
I haven't heard from him lately. I'm assuming he's just deep in
He,
whatever he's
Kyle
doing.
posted
It's a
something
lot of
on
night
his
work too.
RPG day, and
So
so
he's
we
got
were
a lot
talking
of
about me DMing
And
a
when
one
he's
shot
working,
for
he's
his
usually
phone.
here with a bunch of kids playing board
And
games.
then I sent
Yeah,
him a
come
message
through
saying,
today.
Oh no, I've seen him bring the group in every.
Yeah.
He's come in on Tuesday nights before.
With the kid?
Yeah, he's come in with like a group of kids. They took up this whole table. He was trying to just teach them X-Wing in a simple form, and then they started playing some other board game.
Odd player. Odd number, so.
X-Wing in for
He
everybody.
took a picture and he's just a nice smile.
There's lots of people.
I looked
just
at him and
doesn't-
okay, yeah, I could have smiled a little bit. Oh, well.
No.
But Saturday was good. They had a good turnout, so.
Yeah.
For the tabletop.
Cup day, yeah. And they have a good deal. Like you got the new coffee mug for $10 and a drawing to for prizes, which is
Trying to hear it.
All right, I'm going.
Have a good night, man.
Make it.
Take it easy.
Good luck.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah. No, I thought about coming down, but then
Maybe news.
yeah, then I ended up just playing a game with a girlfriend. We set up Zombicide Black Flag and fought our way through that one.
So you're still on the go there. Did you play again and get further in?
We went for a couple of rounds that day, and then a little bit the next day.
Yeah, I thought so.
And then
Saw a lot of damage tokens out. You guys getting messed up?
no, it wasn't that bad.
You tried the skeleton archers.
Yeah.
Did they make a big difference?
If we ever let them survive, yes.
I imagine they like the runners, right?
Oh, they're sneaky. Well, they shoot up to 3, right? So they move 1, and then if they don't have to move, they'll just.
Yeah.
So the thing about it is like there's no attack with these guys because there is no attack with those ring zombies. They just hit with this. So it's like
You gotta run.
and the cards. We're only into the second tier to the yellow.
Yeah.
We're looking at 4 to 5 on a card that would come in. And so I'm like designing.
run.
I haven't actually played with these things yet, but I'm going to assume you need to murder all of these things around.
Yeah.
And I've just sprayed.
Totally.
Yeah. And she's like, well, what leaves me to do with them? I'm like, well, you have the Inferno spell.
Oh, that's so good. You get two of them, you're just like, fuck everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, I started explaining to her the dual wielding of the spells and stuff. She's like, I get to cast a spell like twice? I'm like, yeah, they're all in one shot. Like, now you get to roll 8 dice.
Yeah.
She's playing with Lord Baldoon, which is the dwarf with the small hat characters. And he gives a +1 to hit with melee, right? So.
Yeah, it's good with the big sword, isn't it?
Yeah. We found the Claymore, and I'm like, you need to get that on that guy.
Yeah.
She's like, well, why? I'm like, you rolling 5 dice, and if you put it on him, it's 4, 5, 6 to hit on one of those dice. She's like, I like those odds.
50-50 with 5 dice.
Her first swing with it was just like,
I'm
like, well, let's just remove all of these.
Yeah.
She's like, I still have 3 more actions. I'm like, well, you killed everything, so I don't know what you're going to do.
Hang out.
So that was almost the squad that I actually brought tonight. Almost the exact same, except for it was the other. Yeah, it was the other decimator pilot, the 8.
I find this one trickier than the. I couldn't fly it right to get that bow check to happen.
That was my squad that I brought.
Oh, cheer new. Push. Mercenary, huh? And Dauntless. And then just snaps.
Oh, the last guy
two
couldn't fit it
snaps.
in 1 crack.
2 snaps to the crack. See, I really.
I was gonna put Wampa in as the other one.
Yeah.
But then Wampa's that odd number out to move.
I find that the snapshot.
You need to see this. This is beautiful.
The operations specialist with the snapshot is crucial because they not
I
hard to
tend
miss.
to have a hard time playing a card if I don't have it.
I got a bounty at the PTL Open that was a hidden bounty.
That's a good one. Yeah,
It's
you
so
like
good.
It. Yeah.
It's the Palpatine card, but as Queen Elizabeth. And of course, the guy.
It is an Imperial Empire.
The guy that had these cards, and he was giving them out. Like, you have to beat the guy in any of his matches, and he'll give you one of those cards. Same thing. He tells you at the beginning. And he's a British guy too, so I'm like, I find that ironically funny that you're giving
So that means
card.
she's a different unique, so you can have both of them.
Exactly.
2 decimators.
2 decimators.
The Emperor and the Queen.
Queen and Emperor. But yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Charlemagne.
Ray's parents.
Yeah.
Mr.
Ray's
Saul.
parents. Mr. Saul.
Integrated and I don't know if it's
They picked really good cards.
The other
to
2
do
people,
that.
they were both new.
Every one of those are
Would you mind running a demo maybe next week?
important and awkward to
yeah. And then I got
if I remember to bring my own stuff.
Yeah. If you don't worry about it.
Well, this is really sideways cards.
I wouldn't mind just giving it
I'm surprised they did that one.
something else to dangle in front of the nose stuff.
I would like to see a yen dub with actual yen on it.
Mm-hmm.
Did they do Elo as a ship or a person?
That was from a FFG kit a while ago.
There's some his face is kind of.
He's a little weird. I got a corn.
Have you seen the Hera? She looks like she's like.
She looks like she's having a poop.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Just saying.
It's an awful looking card.
They're all over the place online for sale. Those kind of like those cards.
Yeah.
And like the price, somebody like it's
Expensive.
right now. Like, are you guys on that Facebook group, the buy and sell?
Yeah.
Have you seen all those Vader damage decks?
Yes. There were so
And
many.
Yeah, there's like everyone's charging a fortune for these things.
Yeah.
Like $8 for a damage. Like I'm sure it's probably. I don't know. I don't want to pay $80 to have a damage deck that just has Darth Vader on
A
it.
redundant damage deck, yeah. I don't.
And then what else? Massage. Will's massage is way nicer.
Where did you get that from? Another hidden bounty?
It was a hidden bounty.
They used a Saj from that Clone Wars I was talking about. From the shorts.
I like that.
They did an Asajj with that
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
No, I really like that art
I was
style.
looking on eBay the other day, and there's promo cards, like people promo cards.
Oh yeah.
Are they FF giveaways or?
Yeah.
So is this what Andrew put on? Is that he wants to make these? Is that what he meant?
Yes.
He did make them.
Yeah.
He was saying something today on Facebook. He put on.
Oh
something
no!
about
Wait,
making
he's talking
cards.
about somebody who can do custom uploads to Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah.
So he's
I thought he was talking about cards.
He's all about
talking
tabletop.
doing custom cards for Destiny on Tabletop Simulator, which is okay.
Because he's at work.
Sorry,
He
sir.
has a computer.
I had to set up kind
And what else did I get in the swag? Range 1 ruler?
Did you get any of those fancy dice?
No, are you kidding? I didn't place nearly good enough for that. And they only gave you like one of each, so you get like one red, one green. So they're kind of going,
I can't believe the price of those things. Those are the ones that are like through the roof.
You should have
for
seen
price.
the sheer number of people that had like full
These guys
sets.
travel all over the shit.
But like almost anybody that's in PTL has a set of regionals or something like that.
They gave away a fair amount, and these guys were going to Ottawa. They went to Buffalo. They went anything.
But you have to win to get the dice, don't you?
Yes.
Like
You have
that-
to get
it's
top.
not just like a participation.
Usually it's
But then you
top
think like
8,
even
I think.
if any of these guys are getting over 6, they're probably trading them within the group.
Oh yeah,
right?
anytime.
But I mean, a lot of them do. A lot of them. These guys play a lot.
Well, the same with like
I like a lot.
like Tim put up a whole set of maneuver templates from regionals last
Yeah,
year.
because he placed in Toronto and Ottawa, and I think Buffalo.
Yeah.
Well, I went up against Tim, and I was like I was pretty sure I was going to beat him. I was pretty confident because he was flying 3 X-wings, T-65s.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I know exactly what they can do. I'm like, this is the first game where I'm comfortable knowing what my opponent can do to me, and he's still. I had a dual IG list. And he fucked me up.
Yeah,
but it was like I don't know the guy's name. He's also from the Toronto one, but he said he runs the store out there.
That's
Is it Adam or Andy?
No, he runs face to face.
Graham.
Graham
Is that it?
Kirkpatrick.
But he were you at that thing? I know you showed
I
up right at
wasn't
the end
there,
of it.
yeah, I was
And
right.
oh no, that was the one you were sick.
Yeah.
And but he pulled out 2 bombers and Vader, and I got 2 IGs. I'm like, oh, fuck this guy. No. I got Tomax down to 1 hit left, and then he ran with Tomax and brought the other bomber in and just laid shit on me. And like every bomb he placed was like cluster bomb. Oh, I'm going over all 3 of them.
Yeah, really.
It's just like he fucked me up.
My first game on the second day of the Open, I died to cluster bombs. That was like the hit. Like I didn't roll any attacks that hit. Buddy barely rolled an attack that hit, but he just pulls right in front of you, drops 2 of them on you right away, and then you have
Was
to
that
try
William?
I forget the guy's name.
This guy William Landry plays bombers in PTL.
No, this guy was
scared people apart.
excellent. And the worst thing about it is like that whole game, I didn't roll a single hit. Right, like in all of my attacks, I'm like,
Sounds
my
like
dice
you-
are
You're
so
like, icy
cold.
cold, and they just bomb
So
the piss out of
he
you.
drops these bombs. He's like, well, you get to roll those, so your cold dice are gonna come into play. Hit crit, hit crit, hit crit.
You're like, save them all for you.
It's like that's amazing. I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that to themselves. I'm like, you did this to me.
yeah. Take this
I
clear.
was talking with
You.
Devin after that. I'm like,
Good night, guys.
Devin,
Pleasure
I have
seeing
to,
you guys again.
I'm done.
See you guys next week.
Yeah, right,
Good
take
job.
it easy. Yeah, so right after that, I was talking with Devin, and I'm like, Devin, I'm done already. There's like 40 minutes left in this goddamn round. If you need me, I'll be in the bathroom crying. He's like, well, stop by the prize table. Let me know if there's something that you see that you like. And that's when they started putting prizes on each of the tables, and then you win that prize to speed things up. So he's like, I'm like, oh, I want the massage.
Yeah.
It's something like this.
Totally.
So he's like, well, you may or may not see a rigged prize placement on your next table. So like you see him going around all the time. Oh, here's your prize. Here's your prize. You pull the top next. Oh, James is on the deck. I'm like, aha!
That's cool.
Yeah. Just buy one massage with a massage.
How much are usually the tournaments? These tournaments you're going to?
This PTO Open one costs $30.
It's 2 days.
That's for 2 days.
Toronto again?
Yep. That was Toronto, East End of Toronto. But the setup was great. Like, so free water for everybody, like as much as you want. It's just there. It was in the Legion, so you could have a beer after or whatever.
Nice.
It is a nice touch.
They had you can do an extra surcharge of $15 for the 2 days, and then they give you pizza after lunch.
Well,
otherwise you gotta find something.
Andrew wants to do that, like 30, 40 bucks or whatever for tournaments. A little rich for mine, but it's a great idea. You know, food and coffee and food and drinks.
Mostly 15.
Is it 15? Okay. I know, but you still, yeah.
Yeah.
It's more than anywhere.
The expensive ones, like 30 and up, are usually either open, like that.
Yeah.
So we're talking 70 people that show up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2 days, and you got food.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's not expensive when you think about it.
As soon as you get there, they're like, okay, everybody participation tries one by one come up. They have probably about 8 different cars done out that were custom cars. Like everybody can pull.
Oh, nice.
That's what you start with. So
like one of each. No.
There's
any 41.
Take 4. Let's say so out of 8, you choose 4. So there's a lot of variants and stuff. So there's a lot of cars I didn't get. I don't play Imperial, so I don't have Imperial cars.
They're all pilot cars?
No, that's where I got my Juke. That's
Yeah,
where I got crack shot, that kind of thing. Integrated astromech.
Those are great cards to get.
I'm like, these are just cards I kind of need. Like, oh look, another auto thrusters. Please.
That's exactly why they picked them all. They picked specifically. Integrated comes with the T70.
Yeah.
Juke comes with the FO. Auto thrusters comes with the Star Viper. And Crackshot is.
Crackshot comes in 2 things.
Yeah, but it's limited as well, and you want multiple. There's not a lot of like. You need to buy multiples of ships you don't necessarily care about.
How are you guys for, like I saw a great eBay deal, $100 for 20 ships. Now, no cards.
What do you do with 20 ships with no cards?
But there were ships I already had, so I have the card list. Do you guys mind? Like, I know in tournaments you can't do it, but in friendly play, do you mind copies? No? Okay.
Like, you'll even notice half the guys that show up here just have printed out on the list.
Yeah.
I played a list with a proxy card that I don't even have showing.
Yeah, okay.
I totally forgot to give Will back his thing.
Which one?
It was Inspiring Recruit.
Because I wanted to try you.
Which play?
That's the one that's on the box. Zuckus. So I get Zuckus for 2 and then Revis. Yeah, the Open was a great thing. They had over 160 prizes to give away throughout the weekend.
Has Andrew or anyone thought of approaching Final Flight for stuff for here? No.
The way
They're not doing that.
The way to get a kit here would be to get Kyle.
Fantasy Flight's not doing nothing for nobody.
Yeah,
Really?
they don't give freebies or anything like that. So all the tournament kits and stuff like that, that's a store or something. They're going to call up and say, all right, I want this many of your kits, your tournament kits, summer, or fall, or winter.
Yeah, there's no promotional stuff. Like they're not promoting like that.
Because see, I know HeroClix used to do that. They did. Their tournament runners would get a box full of like a dozen to 2 dozen specifically special HeroClix.
No, the one thing that MFG will do, and that's the very specific limited run promo. So it was Father's Day.
Of the time.
Father's Day they had one.
Oh yeah, I got
so
that one.
So one side's Luke, the other side's Vader.
Okay.
So it's
I
called it on your Father's Day.
Full artwork cards.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know they did that. Look.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only one that I know.
Now it's more economical to just go to a printer and print off your own.
Yeah.
That's what like the prototype league in Toronto does. Is they just print off stuff. You spend an extra couple of bucks getting a nice card stock. I'll show you one of their cards. Like this is a total pro card in my mind. Like, it's done better. So here's an FFG.
Yeah,
two FFG cards.
Yeah.
They're okay.
When they do special cards, they're done in house, right?
And these are promo cards?
No, these are the tournament cards.
Oh, okay.
But the PCL we did something like
That's
that.
what I saw, and you did, similar to the full,
And those ones are way more appealing in my mind.
Yeah.
It's
Little amount of, I think that would just be your sleep. Yeah, okay, that's the
You know what's funny too? When FFGs makes these in house, the other ones are manufactured.
Yeah.
They don't even cut them the same size.
Yeah.
This might be more accurate to the actual regular cards than
these ones.
Than the ones like they have these things bloody manufactured. They can't cut them the same size.
It could be a way. I know one time Magic used to cut the cards differently to differentiate the sets.
Okay,
you know,
that might very well
you could be right.
It could just be awful at it.
Yeah.
It's good.
Well, I mean, a lot of that stuff's outsourced. Like that's the only complaint I have about all of these PTL cards. Is they're all too big.
They messed up.
None of them will fit a sleeve.
Yeah, and I can't believe they wanted $350 for sleeves for those, the small ones. I've been, you know what? I'll just use the big ones and just slip them in.
Yeah.
I 25 cents a sleeve. I can get 9 to 18 like if I double side them. You know.
One of those crimpers and just.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. You got a hot wire. Push it down the edge. Done. I think we got ahead.
I have to ask, did you protect your own phone with tape?
Oh, I smashed the crap out of it.
No, just asking because it's like it's like, hey, this thing, like I said, that's $30. My friend came in. I was working at the store, and he said, I have a phone that proves electric Kudo. I said, okay. Pop the back out.
There, you see there. See, I dropped it.
Oh, I see it. Oh, okay.
I just thought you did it. I just don't care.
Yeah.
You know, you want to. A guy who plays here, he showed me what he got, and if the next phone I get, I'm gonna do it. It was an aftermarket screen that was an adhesive screen. So you peel off the back and then you just stick this thing over top. So it's like a raised, thick kind of jelly screen that went on top.
I'll have to look. When you get the information, let me know too. That sounds just curious to know for my own knowledge. You know.
He said it was like $30 or something like that.
That's not bad to protect a $700 phone or whatever they are nowadays. You know.
This is the good side. So you got it.
Oh yeah, the auto boxes are good. Yeah, you can throw those against the wall and your phone will not.
It's amazing. You need that thing where the phone would be friggin' be garbage in like a week. You know what's funny? I dropped this thing so many times, and I'm at work. I'm going to just set it down, and I'm here. And it falls out, and crack the screen to shit.
Yep.
But yeah, no. I know what you're saying. That the tournaments out here are a little more expensive.
Oh no, I don't mean that meanly. I'm just saying because you do get a good deal because you get food and drink and whatever. It adds up, and you have to.
That's the thing.
Yeah. It's just out of my reach, like, and I'm not at a play level yet. Like I need to get some more ships and some more cards, you know, or borrow some cards and try things out, you know.
Show here, yes, really. Like when we have the next tournament, if you think you can show up and you want to do it, it isn't like playing in pro.
No, you guys are. I cannot speak highly enough of you. You guys have been great. Like when I first met Jamison at Worlds, he was great. We traded out Facebook names, and it's like I started talking to him. It's like Colin, you know, or whatever. We met.
We've done this already.
That's all. But I'm saying you guys got like Michael there. You got just a quick 25-30 point game last week or the week before. And it was fun. Then we did the floorball. You guys were great. I think I might have gotten on your nerves asking every time it's my turn. Because it's like, I turn around, like Will was saying something to me, like rules to, and then I'm turning around and it's like, okay, I've lost my place in turns. It's like,
no worries.
And it's like, but no, you guys are great. Kyle and the gang are great here, they let us play, and I like this place, and I'm glad. I think the guys are doing well, like the numbers are, the numbers are doing well.
Especially after introducing that.
But I'm hearing the same, and even the tournaments aren't that serious.
No.
So it's good like that.
Yeah.
I really like the format we had in the last one, that casual tournament that we had. So it was done on a Tuesday just before the PTO opened, so that was maybe 3 weeks ago. And that was where everyone just kind of shows up throughout the night. It wasn't a structured thing. Some guys had banners on their head.
I was there for that, and it was when you gave it the metal markers. I was doing some work.
It was super easy.
And it's fun. Yeah.
I got ahead.
All right.
So I gotta time this right so they don't see me leave, so I can get away when I pay my tab.
Good luck. Patrick is a hawk.
Alright, guys.
That's a lie, by the way. I still only counted like 5 minutes. Tapping my glass.
You guys look good.
No, you guys never had. I know Justin's brother, and that's how we got into he came that day you were doing the tournament. I go, you're from somewhere, because him and his brother had twins opposites. If they're not, And I asked his name, and it's just Justin. And then I looked him up on Facebook, and it's like, I come in the next week, you have a brother named Clinton down here, and he goes, yeah. I said, that's where I like. You guys look so much alike. And he said, yeah, I met him maybe a month or two ago. We had arranged to meet down here during one of the tournaments to do some Destiny trades. Because he was trying to double down, get the double set. I haven't played Destiny yet. I wanted to, but I just didn't have the cash to.
I bought it in heavy difficulty. Release, I guess it'll come out soon.
You know the game, the one where you pop it in and you build ships. Like it's flat and you pop it in and it makes a 3D ship. I don't know who did it, I can't remember, but I went crazy into that and the game died. The Wizards of the Coast one, I went heavy into it died. So.
See, the thing I'm finding with Destiny is that you want most of the cards to be competitive. You want to actually play in tournaments and stuff like that. If you just want to have fun, sure, just grab a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
But even if you want to do that, they really attention out in the game to make that possible.
Oh, yeah,
Still to this day, you can't get some of the original 2 starters, or you're getting ready to stop producing any of the first release. Like, all of the things came out that way. You can't do that. Like, first off, you release a game in December, and then in April you're going to do the second release. Like, that's 1 quarter away. That doesn't give guys enough time to play with the first set before the business.
It's what's happened in Magic. Magic started producing. They were going like 1 or 2 sets a year, and then they went to 3 or 4 sets a year, and it just went crazy. And I just stepped away. I even worked, and then it's like I worked at Skyfox Games at the time, and I could get good deals on boxes and stuff, but it just not when you're not even giving me a chance to play. And I wasn't playing competitively. I was playing for fun.
But I mean, guys are like on eBay and on Facebook and stuff like that. They're just ruining the game in my opinion, because they've inflated the price so much. Where cards are going for a ridiculous amount for single cards. Guys are buying tournament kits themselves and piecing them off themselves.
Oh, I get it. But that even happens in anything Hot Wheels. I collect Hot Wheels. There's guys walking out with a cart full of cards and getting the super Hot Wheels, super treasure hunts they go. And I'm walking out and then putting $10, $15 on them. That's a lot for a $2. You know, while you're trying to set them, that's $2 for their copies. You know.
Yeah.
Excuse me. You know, like it happens with everything. Like I've worked in comicality toys, and you see people not them, but scalpers and stuff, bring stuff in.
I get that as part of all of our hobbies. But
Yeah.
like they with Destiny, it went through the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, you want a bigger card with a single die? $60, $70. An entire box, like a drop, is like $110. Like I paid 109 for what I paid for these guys. That's a great deal. At that same time, I saw other people on the Destiny Facebook groups, and they're paying almost $200 for a drop. And they're just so starved for it.
Magic did that with one of their what's the set called? But basically, it was reprinting old cards, but it was a set number of cards. They were going for $30, $40 a pack before it even hit the stores. You know, it's like the Volkswagen Bug, the new Volkswagen. They were being traded off before they even hit the coastline. You know, it's like wow.
Yeah.
And it's part of the market. It's like I went to Value Village and found a transformer, a $30 transformer for $3. You know, so I can flip that for $25 and be happy. You know. But whatever, it happens and we do it, but we don't get that's crazy for a new card set.
For something that's not even 6 months old.
Yeah.
Already. Yeah. That's where I'm getting my game credit. And then, it's just it's good to the point where like you have to have 1 of 4 or 5 competitive decks in this. And if you don't have it, then why bother?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you don't have all the cards that you need for this, then you're both.
Yeah, that's like I play Hearthstone, Blizzard's card game, you know, and my friend had gone crazy on buying cards and packs and whatever, and plays a little bit more. And I just got frustrated because it's like I go to try to build a deck to get me lower rings, and it's like I'm not spending $10 to get cards, or like there's cards you get for doing arenas now you need like 700 gold or $5, $5 or $6 Canadian, and it's like it's a fun game. It's just something I can sit with my friends here and play. You know, like we do Tuesday night stream, we have some fun, we sit and have a pint, and we shoot the shit. And I've met like Indians. I kid you not, what I said. This group is a good group of people.
This is one of the most solid gaming groups I've ever come across. Yeah. I've been gaming for a long time now.
Oh yeah, I'm 47 and big. My first game of D&D was when I was 14.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So
I started when I was 12, and you're not that much older than me. I'm turning 39 this year.
Yeah. You're like my friend. My friend just hit the world this year.
But in my mind, if you want to play Destiny or something like that, tabletop simulator is now your way to go.
Isn't there a simulator to online for X-Wing?
Same thing.
Oh.
You can this tabletop simulator, which is it's $20.
Oh yeah, okay.
Or right now it's on sale for another 2 or 3 days for $10.
Steam? Okay, I don't have my Steam account up and going.
But I mean, you can find it in other spots.
Oh yeah, but whatever. I heard of it. I didn't know if it was free or a cost. So.
Yeah, and the thing about it is like Destiny is a free game. So if you have tabletop simulator, you can just subscribe to the guy who's uploading all these cards, and you can play with any of them, and therefore it becomes fun. Because now it's not like, oh well, I haven't lucked out. You know, like Will, he spent a lot of money on the first Destiny.
Yeah.
Then he got it all. He's got a good set. And his investment was huge.
Oh yeah. But if he gets in on the market, it's like some Magic Waves. He could probably flip a lot of cards that he doesn't use, or maybe uses once in a blue moon.
Yeah, like that's what I did to all of my Magic. Like, maybe about a year and a half ago, I was like, all right, I don't play Magic with anybody anymore. Nobody wants to play. So I kept a couple of decks that I like having like nothing crazy competitive or anything like that, just fun things. And then I went through every card I have said. Buy this or this.
Oh yeah. I was the same. I used to collect sets and stuff. So.
Yeah.
And I was back with revised Legends had just died, like, and I had got into Dark I basically went from Dark Fallen or Years of Rock, and then I started up. We did a friendly booster draft in Rapido, whatever. And I like doing that, spending $40, say, get a box of cards with your friends, and you sit and you.
The reason I got into Magic, like I've been very briefly, but essentially it was my sister and her husband were dabbling in it. So one of my favorite things to do was go to their place, grab $20 worth of boosters, and say, "Hey, let's get it."
Yeah, booster draft. Yeah, that's what we did. That booster draft. You know, and we would sit at my house place and we'd make the decks and we'd have fun.
That's all it is.
And I didn't even take, like, I used to do Friday night magic. One of the owners of the place I worked at was going into the back office and like making his deck. Yeah, okay. 10 to 1 hours in the back of Fridays, but whatever. You know, but it's the people like we did one time, Mirage, a starter, 2 boosters. Just a league. You play for alphabet. And we play for it whenever you're sitting in the couch here, like here. And we play for it. And it was fun. Now the problem with that is some people play more than others, so they got but whatever. Sorry.
No. I'm not trying to just get it's all about fun.
Yeah. I love, like I got my ass handed to me on that. We just did a 35-point shit call. We have a call tonight. Just because he came out from another X-ray. One is get him another game because everyone else was playing. And he handed my ass to me. My dice do not like me. It's like 3 blanks to his 3 hits. And it's like,
one of the reasons why I enjoy Magic is like, alright, I'm gonna roll dice because I am cold. I like being able to know exactly what I can do here.
Yeah.
And I don't know when I was starting to sell off on that and started doing it right because I've never sold it. I was never that big into it. I just kind of collected. And I sold a whole bunch of cards and I can find good value that, sold off face to face. Yeah. So I brought in a whole bunch of extra lands. Just, I don't know what you want to do with these, but I got all these lands that I've never used. Everybody starts going through it. There's a bunch of names. Like, the last time I played Magic was right around the Zendikar. So it was where they had the full art land cards.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this land's like $8, and you've got like
10 of the
50 of these things. I'm like, did you just say that land is worth $8? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I need to go home and recheck my entire status.
There is something in it. The first expansion, Arabian Nights, there was a misprinted desert. And what they misprinted it's a mountain. So Black Border Mountain with the Arabian Nights scimitar. That thing has gone, I don't know what it is now, I think it's $8 or $10, maybe more, but it was up near the $20 mark. And all of it, now, back then the expansions were only 8 cards. 8 cards in I think it was 8 to 10 cards in Arabian Nights. So you didn't see a lot of them. But still, it was funny, a piece of dirt, foiled dirt, and like $2 or $3, And it's supply and demand. It's just crazy. Like people want the cards. Like I was looking at the promo cards. $15. I'm going, I have the original. Here's a bit here, And people used to try to gouge me for autographs because there was this one artist I really liked. And I would go, no, it's cool that it's autographed, but for me, it's to go shake the artist's hands and say, I like your work. Your work, I really like it. Like, I got to meet about 10 years ago, got to meet one of my all-time favorite comic book artists, and Ken Stacy. And if you remember, they did Star Wars Galaxy cards, artists who took quotes. He went in set 1 or 2, he got the quote that I used to bullseye Womp Rats in my DCC at home. So I got him to do, I come in with 2 books, and he goes, he's setting up. I said, oh, do you want me to come back? He said, no. We can talk and whatever. So he says, you really want these books signed? And it was early works of his from the 80s. I said, those two books right there got me following your artwork and following your stuff. And he went, okay, signs them. And I said, now I'm looking to get, your Galaxy cards you did. He said, yeah. Because that year he did a set of 4 prints for the Celebration 2. Really nice. I go, can you do me a sketch or whatever of that? He goes, okay, how much do you want to spend? I said, I had my inheritance at the time. I said, I don't care. He said, no, give me a price on it because I could end up doing you a 10 by 20 if you want. I don't care. It's my time, you would pay for it. And I said, okay, $40. And he did a black marker with white wax crayon pencil or whatever of that, a new rendition of that card. So, yeah, I've met so many people at the conventions. I loved them. I went 2 years. I had some money and I just went crazy with autographs. I would meet people. Now they want too much. Like back then, this was 06 and 07. They wanted anywhere between 20 and 50 because Adam West wanted $50 for his autograph and $10 for a picture. I said, fuck you, you're a has-been actor. If it wasn't for Family Guy or whatever, or American Dad or whatever, he plays Mayor West. You'd be still nobody. Because they actually stopped me. He was here signing, and I got a couple of really nice pictures of him signing. And security said, no, he's charging. I went, really? Yeah, he said $10 a photo. And I went, okay. Yeah. The prices have gone through because it's how they pay for their trips up to these conventions a lot. Like there's the headliners that the convention people bring in, and they're like the $200-300 packages you see. Like Shatner and Nimoy was 1 year. Bolter from Battlestar Galactica was 1 year. Alice Cooper was another one. Oh, it was funny. He was fun.
Oh, yeah?
His lineup, I think it was about halfway through his signing session, I saw him, no one in his lineup. And I went, all right, that's like, I ran up and he saw me, he's like laughing. He goes, you didn't have to run, there's no one here. I said, yeah, well, just sign, please.
I need to be next.
Yeah. And he was cool.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. I've had some fun. The best one was, did you ever watch the show Eureka? Colin Ferguson, the gentleman who plays the sheriff?
Yep.
Well, the guy who played Anakin canceled on Fan Expo 1 year. So they brought Colin Ferguson up. And now he wasn't in the regular lineup. He was actually brought up by Space Channel for a filler. So he's sitting there. He would go do autographs, then go do some promos, do interviews for Space Channel, and go back to autographing. So the lineups wrapped around a couple of times around the booth, and I got in at halfway. And 2 friends we met at a previous convention they closed the line. And so they came to me and said, hey, when you go up, can you ask if you mind doing? And I said, no problem. Anything for you guys. So I go up, and I said, Mr. Ferguson, I have to ask you a big, huge favor. He goes, okay, what's that? He said, 2 of my friends missed the line. They closed the line. There's so many people. You signed a couple to Tom and Mary, and I'll take them. He said, personalize them? Yeah, please. Okay. He gets up and goes and gives them to him, right? And there's still a fairly lengthy lineup, and I thought, okay, I'm going to get lynched by fanboys.
Yeah, totally.
So he goes and shakes their hands, and he comes back and sits down, and he says, okay. I said, okay, can you personalize mine to Colin? He goes, huh? I said, I'm Colin Simon. How it's going? He goes, okay. So he goes, to Colin, this is to, this is ... to the others. Yeah, he was good. Kim Poirier was another good one. She was in the remake of Dawn of the Dead.
Yep.
She was the chainsaw, and she was a spacer. I missed her the 1 year, and so I finally got to her. And she said, I go, this autograph took me 2 friggin' years to get. She goes, what? I said, last year you were packing up when I got here from another autograph. And I couldn't get to you in time because you had packed up all your photos and stuff. And she said, really? I said, too cold. Glad you could make it, blah, blah, blah. And she gave me a picture. Almost gives me a boob shot. She stands like sideways like this with me. And I cried. I don't care if it's a 30-year-old that had a fanboy crush on her.
Yeah.
And it was like, I looked at the picture, put it like going through them, and then I looked at them again and I think, wow, she almost gave me a booby shot. Cool.
Nice. Took 2 years, but I got it.
Yeah. That's so big. David Prowse was one of my favorite Star Wars people.
Yeah.
He was cool. I got a figure signed with him. Darth Vader signs. Tracy Heffler, number 6 from Battlestar Galactica.
Yep.
She was great. And she we were fairly early in the line, so she was energetic. It wasn't. Who was it? That was funny as all hell. I was early in the line. Oh, Gates McFadden, Dr. Crusher from Star Trek Next Gen. She was funny. She comes in. She goes, "Hey guys," waves to us as she's going into her booth, and we all said hi. She goes, "Yeah, I really hate these fluorescent lights." And I go, "Okay, why is that?" He said, "Spend 8 hours in this. It's like coming out of a freaking high school exam. You know, it's like." Sure enough. Okay. A lot of them won't allow flash photography because 8 hours of just boom, boom, constant, you know.
Oh yeah, it's a visual barrage, right?
Yeah. Then we found out Robert Picardo, the doctor from Voyager, loves his porn. My friend ran a booth that was read by signing out, and they had like 2 or 3 boxes of like old Playboys, you know. And he would sit there and look at them while he had breaks. It was just so funny. Who else? Oh, Dwight Schultz. He was good with Barclay from Next Gen and Matt Murdock from the 18.
Yeah.
Loved him. He was great. Romero. The Dawn of the Dead, the limited edition, was done in red chrome, and his autographs on this side were red chrome, you know, just stamp printed. So he took it and signed it in silver on the other side. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, because he's gonna be like Stan Lee soon, you know, like Stan Lee. Last year was Stan Lee's last Canadian convention, so.
Yeah.
Who else have I seen? Oh, Tom's. If you know Tom Savini, big horror special effects. Have you ever seen Lost Boys 2?
Yeah.
You know the guy that they rip apart at the beginning? That's him.
Oh, nice.
But he's big. He did like Jason, the early, the water sea Jason. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and he's big into the zombie and the horror movie special effects. But he was like, didn't want to be there. It's like didn't talk. And it's like, okay, you were disappointed. You can go away.
Yeah.
I'm still getting your autograph, but I'm
I hate it when you meet somebody that's moderately famous, something like that, and they don't want to even be around this entire scene. Like I don't have a lot of like the con experience in that way, but I have it in the music thing. Like a couple of years ago, I finally got to meet some of my idols. Like I absolutely adore Frank Zappa.
Oh yeah.
One of my absolute favorites. So I was working, volunteering at a music festival up in Alberta, and we had this band called the Mothers. They called themselves the Grandmothers at that point. Okay. It's the Mothers of Invention, so it was Frank Zappa's backup band.
Oh, okay, cool.
And
cool.
so they're allowed to tour around and play all this music and stuff like that, record it.
Okay.
And so when I was working there, I was working at the merch booth. So all the bands give all their stuff to the merch booth and sell it in one spot.
Yeah.
And that way they don't have to be selling the other thing.
Yeah. Keep it centralized.
Keep it simple, and then the fair takes a small percentage.
Yeah. Everyone's happy.
So I got to meet all of the mothers, and like these were guys that I was growing up like idolizing.
That's like Alice Cooper.
Exactly.
You know, meeting Alice Cooper and saying love your music. That's cool. You know.
But like all of them were so down to earth and so great, except for one guy, and that was Don Preston, who was the keyboardist.
Okay.
And so Don Preston had a whole bunch of his own albums out there and stuff like that. And so, as a band, they would come up and kind of check in to see how their sales were.
Yeah.
So like, how we're selling good. Like,
yeah.
You guys, of course you're selling.
Yeah.
Like, you guys didn't bring enough CDs. I'm just going to put that out there.
Yeah.
And then, except for Don Preston, gave us like thousands. It was like, I've got 6,000 CDs of you guys. And we get 6,000. We don't even do 1,000.
Yeah.
Let's start with like 100.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so he would come in and check out my super sales too. And that was the only thing he ever was like, not a hey, how you doing, not a hey, thanks for selling my merch, doing all the legwork for me. It was, how are my sales team? It's like, your sales are okay.
Yeah. You're gonna have money to go home. Don't worry.
Yeah, you've got that.
Yeah.
You know, but the rest of the band would come up and be like, they'd shoot the shit for like an hour, an hour and a half. Like,
And that's what I like.
And I'm like, you guys have no idea what like this means to me. Like, I am one of the biggest Frank Zappa fans in my life. Like, I've ever met. Like, I was part of the Frank Zappa Appreciation Society in Calgary. Like, it was just me and a bunch of old guys hanging out listening to your album.
You know the Arrow TV show, right? The actor who plays Arrow. My friend stopped behind his signing booth till he came out, and he came out and started talking.
Yeah.
For like five or so minutes just before he came. He was early and talked with. There was two older ladies and my friend, and she just totally fangirled on him and was like. But I totally understand.
It's just excellent. It's so down to earth. No shit.
Jeffrey Combs, if you know the Reanimator series of movies, and then he did a voice of Question on the animated Justice League, and in season 3 or 4, and I loved the Question. And when I saw him in the cartoon, I like, that's cool. And he did the voice for it, and it was perfect. It's like Patrick Stewart, Kurt Xavier. No one else could have done the role, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting in line with him, and we're talking, and it's like I'm looking over, and he has Reanimator, Deep Space Nine, and Enterprise pictures, and I said to his handler, I go, you wouldn't happen to have any animated pictures from Justice League? And she goes, and Jeffrey comes, because what's that? And I said, explain to him that your voice for that character was, you were perfect for it, and explain the Xavier thing, and he went, that's cool. And no, sorry, I don't. One person had animated pictures, because I go for the weird stuff, the interesting stuff. Like Riker, Jonathan Frakes did Xanatos and the Gargoyles, if you remember Gargoyles.
I totally remember that.
Yeah, that was 90% Star Trek Next Gen voices.
Yeah.
But the only person that had it was Adrienne Barbeau. I finally got my DVD copy of the Swamp Thing, because she autographed the cover, and she did the voice of Catwoman in the 90s Batman. She was the only one. Jonathan Frakes didn't. Who else did I ask about animated stuff? There was there were a couple other that have done animated voices that I have liked and know, and they just didn't do it. And I'm going, okay, I'll take that one. I got. Who else was? Oh, Maria Sirtis didn't have any gargoyles. She was in a convention the year after, and she goes, "You really want to pick?" I said, "Yeah." I have to suffer. I have to suffer with Star Trek, but she laughed. So,
Like that idea of the whole animated picture. It was great.
Who was it? It was funny. Give me 2 seconds. Queen Elizabeth's husband, Prince Philip or Prince Edward? No, whatever. Queen Elizabeth with money. My sister wanted to scholarship at the Band School of Fine Arts, so my mom decided, like school trip, to go ahead to film. So we, my sister's last week was our first week, so it's like, okay, cool. So their friend was a big sushi fan, and so she said, so I said, okay, I'll give it a try. I like shrimp, I like seafood, cool. So there's a sushi restaurant, like traditional sushi restaurant at the basement of the Banksmith Hotel. So we go, we have a great dinner, and then I learned how hot wasabi can get, because that they put the wasabi in the, not on the side like they do at buffets and stuff.
Yeah.
So, you know, big jumbo shrimp, it's like, oh, good. And as I'm biting down, eating like half of it, my sister's friend goes, wait, and I, nom, 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 give me water. You know, like the mouth explodes.
Yeah.
But, so we go up the elevator, and there's all these, you know, RCMP and police, they usher us out of the elevator. So my mom and my sister and her friend, my sister and her friend are here, my mom and I are here. So the prince comes out of the other elevator, beelines it to us, sees us in jean jackets and t-shirts, you know, just average Joe Blow. Everyone's in suits and tuxes and everything. Comes over and starts talking to my sister and her friend for a good part of 5 minutes. I take a picture, blind him with my camera, and he sits there and talks. He had to be ushered into the gala. So we look in, and I see, like, Joe Clark was the external affair minister at the time. So it's like, I don't, our police are gonna, all the security's gone. So I just walk up to the entrance and look in. It's like, oh, you know, yeah, it was a big formal gala, you know, and it's like, but he sat there and talked and had to be shooed off because he probably would have stayed there all day. But that was my lay to claim under the conventions of like signing.
Rather have a real conversation than sit there and have all these
fake shit. Yeah.
Conversations.
Yeah.
Oh, that's excellent.
Yeah. I've had some fun times meeting. Malcolm McDowell was another one. Charisma Carpenter from Buffy came in. Like there was a gap between the table and the lineup. She goes, guys, I just need 5 minutes, and she does a crazy pose, and I took the picture at the right time. And it's like, you're the celebrity, go say hello, you know, like 2 seconds to say hello and get a hug from Malcolm McDowell. I'll trade places with you anytime. You know, he was promoting Halloween at the time, so it's like, it's just crazy. Carrie Fisher was there that year. I didn't get her autograph because she was expensive and a long lineup, but yeah, Roddy Piper from wrestling.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to break my hand though with his handshake. It's like, okay, a firm handshake, but he was not crippling. But he was the only one I paid for a photograph. I paid $10 for it's Piper. It's like wrestling. Yeah, it's our area of wrestling. You know,
like I had a buddy of mine that he was actually on WWE for a little while. Just after they did the switch from FTE, and so but still we had a lot of the big WWF stars at WWE. And the guy that was my buddy lived in Coburg, and Jennifer Coburg, about my age, and he did amazing impressions. So he did like bang on impressions of almost everybody in the time. And so what they would do is like they got wind of this, like this young kid, like scrawny kid, like he is tiny.
Yeah.
Would do these amazing impressions of all these wrestlers. And so what they would do is they would play the intro music for all these wrestlers, and then they dressed up my buddy as this like scrawny little guy running out. And so he'd run out, he got his ass kicked by probably a good 2 dozen different wrestlers.
Yeah. But it's still fun.
Yeah. Still like totally amazing. Like I'm chatting with him, he's like, he's so down to earth. I have met Hulk Hogan. I have met his list was just phenomenal.
Oh, I
like,
go in it. Yeah,
that's amazing. Yeah. He's like, none of them treat me like any different. No. All guys.
Like my friend who runs the comic book show now was a handler for Social Weather. He was wrestling up here.
Yeah.
And he was great, you know. So yeah, it's some fun. I've had great times at conventions. So yeah, I want to do it, but it's so damn expensive to be in the door. Yeah. So and then it's like $40-50 just to think it's the cheapest now if you're lucky for autographs. So yeah. I started a Battlestar, like a new Battlestar Galactica pass photo, like I got Tracy Huffler and Katie Saka, Battlestar Galactica. I missed Baltar the year before, and I just haven't been able to do conventions to finish off the pictures. So yeah. My friend's done a whole Star Trek. He's got going. No, he didn't get Roddenberry. Or did he get Roddenberry? I think he got Roddenberry. He got DeForest Kelly and Dohan before they passed. And I think he got Nimoy before he passed. But it's a really nice picture of the Enterprise D. And it's just autographs all over. Just nicely to yeah, it was really cool. Something you pass down to the kids. You know? So, yeah. This is my era of sci-fi. You know? My friend's coming out today. Get another soda. It's 4 to 11. Oh, I got another hour. Sure.
Well, I'm gonna have to run.
No problem. Yeah, I could talk to you, right? No, sorry.
Well, I don't mind talking my ear off. I just gotta get up at 5 in the morning. So.
Oh, work? What do you do for a living again? I'm a mason. Ah, okay.
So I'm doing mainly restoration masonry.
So you get to work on old buildings and
yeah, it's all century buildings. I'm actually a rarity in that I'm what's called a banker's mason. So I do stone carving more than anything.
So like tombstones if we wanted to sort of thing. Yeah, yeah.
Tombstones, gargoyles, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, cool.
Like I spent 3 years at the Royal York Hotel doing carvings there. So it was cool.
So you got a nice resume. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't get to bring my resume with me.
No, true.
It's like, oh, you want to see my work? Well, look at the right-hand side of the page. It says on the southwest corner of the building. That's me. Or this is this business. That's
Saturday, guys. Come visit us. Oh, yeah. Might be a call. Take the cottage, because that usually includes beer and good food, so. Yeah, we won't see you. Yeah. Sorry, I just got a big food. Okay. Does this come off? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if that one's it or if they had two of them. No, it's it. It is. You want to grab that box for me?
I didn't realize you were involved in this now.
Oh yeah.
Like setting it up again.
Oh no, I'm just helping the guys usually clean up before leaving. And I didn't do that. Yeah, Pat, where does this go? Leave it by the computer? Okay, no problem. Yeah, so Aaron's here when I got here. And
I didn't hear you say.
said Aaron was here when I got here. She was playing a game with someone, so I came just right back here and started playing. Once again, I had my group that I did, right? I don't know how we get, but somehow we get an extra chair over here, Pat.
It's okay.
The awkward one, the random one that
Streaming X-Wing on Twitch?
You were, yeah.
Yeah, there was I didn't stream today. I was on last week. That was my claim to fame.
You'll be internet famous in no time.
Sorry about that.